Ham. Ham.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid at your service. Welcome one, welcome all. It's me, the guy on the internet who role plays as a 43-year-old divorced dad doll with a bunch of kids. That doll, that's true, that doll. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Today is going to be an enlightening day. We are learning how to crochet. I am going into this with zero knowledge befitting a man of my stature. Zero knowledge, zero anything. I am expecting backseat crocheters. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a good time today. I got a couple of different things. We'll see how well this does via a hand cam. And, well, good luck. Jesus Christ. Anyways, just to edge my beautiful backseat crocheters a little bit longer, let's go look at some fan art that you guys have made over the last couple of days that I've been gone. And by couple of days, I mean yesterday, because I only ever take one day off. Prepare the edge. Show them what Discord has to offer. What kind of stitch is edging?
Oh, what kind of stitch is edging?
Well, learn about it when you're older. Thank you for the subs. Welcome on in, everybody. Last we left off was right after Aiden's post with their OC. Sebastian Slimeworth. Now that Froggy's birthday stickers have been reeled, I can show off this one. I have no idea what the hell you are talking about, but this is really cute. I have no idea what's going on with stickers. But hey, this is adorable. I don't know where these stickers are posted, but that's awesome. Chat, you guys are getting along well with, what does Froggy call her, chat? Froggers? Frogs? Frokies? Frogberts? Frogalicious? Frogolodites? That's not real. I've heard like 6 streamers add odites at the end of their fucking chat's name. The chat you cheated on us with, your second family, my second family. Yeah, okay. I saw them once. Frogging is a crochet thing. Frogging's also a sex thing. That's really cute. Little morning sketch of Joel. Yay! That's also really cute. Yippee! Oh, this is peak. Wait, you have a license? Yeah, license to fucking smoke cigarette. That's right. How do you think you were born? Oh, you meant driving. Yeah, I have a license. Made a Joel machine in Kirby Air Riders up at the machine market if you want to get it. Why is this kind of terrifying? You did a really good job. This is really cool. Why is my face kind of terrifying? You know in Japan how when they tried to like spread Christianity, they made people like step on a face of Jesus to prove that they weren't Christian when they were doing like a hostile takeover of the region? That's what this feels like. Using this feels like stepping on the face of Jesus. I'm just putting it out there. What? Deep cut reference to history. Deep cut reference to Japanese history. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. That's a wild comparison. I'm just saying. He died. I died. We both came back 3 days later. I mean, how many other differences can you really come up with? I feel like there's more comparisons than differences. He drinks water with wine. I drink water. So we are called. Okay. Guys, my Uber is here. My Uber. Oh my god. Thank you for the resub, Sleepy. He came back a man, though. Are you saying I'm not a man? What the fuck? That's crazy. He had people who wanted to stab him. You have people who want to stab you. No, I have people that want me to stab them. I bleached a hoodie and added a little blockhead and wanted to share. Aw, cute. Oh, I like that. Coming out of the little pocket. Like they're your little fucking pocket friend. Joel, your body's made out of porcelain. Jesus is made out of bread. I didn't know Jesus was bread. Like the food. Well, all right. Dad in a stunning red Christmas dress. Thank you for the art. Time to make that No No November hoodie. You and Sen been asking for that for years. Jesus Christ. Jesus is bread and wine? Is that real? I thought those biscuits were like the brainwashing biscuits that I had when I was a kid. I hated those biscuits, by the way. They tasted horrible. I went to church when I was a kid and they made me eat those biscuits and drink like I thought it was holy water. Apparently it was wine. God, that shit was not tasty. He's not supposed to know about the brainwashing biscuits. That's what I feed you guys to watch my stream. I actually use that as the breadcrumb in your chicken nuggets. Bro, we all shared that cup. I know. Think of all the moms that I shared a cup with. Starting the stream with Jesus comparisons, huh? Master Doll Chief. Basically part 2 of the birthday art. Father wears the Master Chief helmet he got for his birthday. Pardon the badly drawn hands. The other 2 chat zones belong to Yuki and Porcelain Shrimp Frost Comics. Yeah, let's go! You know, I've always wanted to own a Master Chief helmet. This is the Halo 4 helmet specifically. I've always wanted to have a Chief helmet. I don't own one. I think it'd be cool. I've always said that if there are any cosplayers out there that could reach out to me that have made Halo armor before, I would love to have my own cosplay of Halo armor, and I would walk around with it all day, no matter how uncomfortable it is. Yukina, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Big love. Holy shit, why is the music that keeps being played on my playlist so bad today? So much garbage music on my playlist today. What the fuck? Hold on. I should go back to listening to my music like I do with you guys. This is really cool, Carpy. Thank you so much for the... That's so cute. I didn't even realize that you put a Master Chief helmet in the background of your original art for my birthday. Wait, that's really cute. I love that. That's so dope. Continuity in fan art. I'm sick. Work sucks. I just want to draw. Born to freak. Forced to +2. Speaking of which, chat, I just flew in from my house, and boy, are my arms tired. Huh? Huh? +2! +2! +2. I'll keep it short. This is my headcanon of the chat mascot as a porcelain doll like Joel or Domia. It's Damia. Domia. In case anyone's confused, Damia. Dolmia. But inspired by Anna's lore theory video from last year. After being rescued from captivity, instead of becoming a maid, they become a playmate for the child of the family who found them. Of course, this process is kind of similar, kind of not to Joel's soul passing into Dolmia's body, but with a slight difference. This porcelain doll, Porcelain Playdate, or PPD for short, hosts multiple slimy creatures. Unlike normal blockheads, these slimes aren't just separate tiny pieces. They unite at a point like a Hun, and some of them begin to control PPD inside their hostess body. If I find the time, I'd like to draw their slime monster form too. Here's Joel in a tiny porcelain doll, and it has no cracks because it's being taken care of by Chet. Aww, that's so cute. I love that you made your own little lore. That's so cool. Aiden, you're so fucking creative. That's so dope. Thank you so much for taking an interest in my lore video and Anna's lore theory video. Enough for you to draw your own, like, headcanon of my doll and the blockheads. That's actually really fucking cool, Aiden. Thank you. A blockhead cut out of cardboard and Sharpie to look like him because they love him and want to make him feel loved. Aw. Chat, but as a 4'9" porcelain doll, and Joel is a mini porcelain doll. That's fucked up. Chat gets to be the big one. So that means this is me and this is Chat. Jesus Christ. Fucked up. Hold on, I'm the big one here. This is fucked. Chat gets to be hot this time. It's cute either way. How the tables have turned. How the turntables. How the turntables. That's really cool, Aiden. I love this a lot. I love this chat design that you made too. Fantastic job. That's so fucking creative and cool. Pat yourself on the back right now. You're so fucking cool. Behold the blockhead. Mini Kiba, thank you so much for making this 3D model and giving it to us for free. I will treasure this until I die, which you'll be seeing this little guy on stream today. Process commentary. I'm pretty glad that the people I sent this to didn't sand it down or smoothed out the surface. I was surprised at how well the wood texture came out. I did not accidentally drink paint water in the process of making this. Okay, well, that's... Don't clean your brushes in a coffee mug. How about don't do that? Oh my god. I sat in total silence for painting the little guy. Very therapeutic, will repeat. Thank you, Indian lady on YouTube, for showing me how to tie a bow. You made your own! That's so cute. Chat's fat fucking Chungus head. Your big fucking Chungus head. Saranya, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, beloved son. Follow for 3 inches, dear dick size raiders. We're looking through fan art. Your big Chungus head. Brother has so much brain. You have to paint him upside down. You have to paint him upside down because of his big fucking head. Oh my god. You're so fat-headed. It's cute. Ooh, hi, Dad. Don't you ooh at me. Put that ooh away. This is an OO household. Gotta make sure the undercarriage is painted. Oh, that's so cute. And you guys can get one of these yourself today. Check the announcements tab for the files. This is what happens when your Oshi doesn't stream every day. By Amaya Gapuff. Haha, made you look. Okay, dude. Baking my long distance doll into a cookie because I miss him. Chat, I would stream every day if I didn't run out of things to say. I would stream every day if, 1, I didn't run out of things I could say, and 2, if I didn't have fucking OCD with how I stream and how my schedule works. God, I wish I could be Nags and just hit the fucking go live button and not do anything else. Oh, I hate how jealous I am of him. I'm gonna kill him. Real, don't though. Tell us about all the ice cream you make. I haven't made any in the last 2 days. I got lazy and didn't want to do the dishes. I have to go back to the writer's board so I can bring you back peak jokes such as, what does one Joel say to another? Today, visualize. Don't forget me, chat. I'll give you something delicious soon. I swear. I feel so bad for not making fan art as often. Big girl job. Okay, Pumpkin. Are you okay? Pumpkin, you're a big girl. I'm very proud of you. Smoke cigarette. You're doing great, sweetie. Jesus Christ. Apparently, this is what my crocheting is going to look like. Hey, if I can actually crochet, I'll be surprised. If I'm able to even do anything with the crochet today, I'll be surprised. I'm half expecting today's stream to go and just be a pile of yarn with nothing done at the end of the stream. We'll see how this goes. Oh my God, thank you, of course. I am actually nervous. I believe in you. Okay, guys. We are about to find out I may not have the fortitude for crochet, considering sciatica, ADHD. Sciatica and ADD are not a good combo to sit still for long periods of time. Very cute, though, Pumpkin. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of backseat crocheters in the chat, Saranya. Let's see some chat. Sona's hello, Frost. Meanwhile, oh, little creature, you're so cute. Oh, little baby. Look at you. Out shopping. I'm gonna get you. Look at you. I'm gonna eat you. Nom, 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 nom. Little baby. It's so cute. Look at you. Look at you. Ah. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. And I'm putting you in the taco and eating you. Yes, the legs are on purpose. Jesus Christ. My God. Dude, I didn't realize Mega Starmie had a fucking cousin. One leggy boy. You're so cute. Look at you. Hello. Smile. Continue to smile and be happy for the rest of your life, little chatter. You deserve to have happiness throughout your entirety of life. Never become sad. Last minute meme edit because Ting must know that Ting is a certified cutie patootie. Hey, I got a question for some of you guys because I read the Discord chats. Why are some of you referring to yourselves in third person? What's going on lately with you guys? I saw a couple of people start referring to themselves in third person in the Discord chat. What's this role play that's happening? Are we? I feel like I saw like 2 people doing it. The mental decay. The ooification. It happens to the best of us, I suppose. All right, let's go see Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm strong and tough. Take a look. We are going to Blue Sky. I want you to know, chat. He reads the Discord, we're so screwed. It's okay. These fake cigarettes are taking parts of my life off. They don't smoke at all. And somehow I'm slowly dying from being a poser, but they're so satisfying to hold and put in my mouth. The amount of times I find myself walking around, this is my new fidget toy, is the fake cigarette. Somehow, I figured out how to make a fake cigarette, a fidget toy. If you guys missed it, Reach was on Monday, my favorite video game of all time. Let's look at some Blue Sky art, huh? You put stuff in your mouth? Fake cigarettes, apparently. Yeah, and food, motherfucker. What do you think? Metal Maid. God, you guys look cool. Why would you do that? Oral fixation. Still better than the lighter as a fidget toy. That's true. This guy masticates. This guy mogs. I 100%. Okay, call me a freak, dude. I saw this image and I was like, whose ass are they grabbing? Is that a dress? I thought this was like a dress. Like this was the bottom part of a dress and this was like a shirt. Freak made. I mean, like from far away when I was scrolling it, I was like, why are they posting a picture of grabbing somebody's ass in my hashtag? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, never mind. I can retweet this. No, I see it too. Right? Like it looks like a fucking tight dress. And then this top part is like a fancy outfit. My fabric has arrived, which means it's time to start work on that new project. I'll use this post as a thread for updates. Hell yeah. Stickers. He just misses mom, Chad. It's true. That's a good match I need for my cosplay.
Cosplaying your dad? Wow.
Cute stickers. This is so fucking rad. Spinebreaker rated us the other day, and this is the art that they did. My fucking god, it is gorgeous. I love this art style so much. I love this art style so much. It's so fucking pretty. Genuinely, it's so fucking pretty. I love it so much, dude. It's so cool. And the art color, like the color scheme, the palette they used, it's beautiful. Ugh, I can't talk about it more, but I love it very much, Spinebreaker.
Frost.
Stop playing with, what is that? A horseshoe? A horse gun? What the fuck is that? Put that down. I don't know if that's good for you. Hot glue gun? I mean, it's close enough to a horse. Don't play with hot glue. That's dangerous. You're gonna burn yourself. What, it shoots horses? Like out, it shoots horses out? It might, fuck. Cute. You like the messy hairstyle, huh? Been drawing a couple of this one. Eric! Do you guys want some Christmas vibes? It's like a Calvin and Hobbes comic. My god. Look at how cute that is. Imagine this picture whenever we do our Christmas movies, because we actually watched some Christmas movies yesterday. Ah, oh, that's so cute, man. Oh my god. Long distance cookie. You know, I have made porcelain cookies before. Me cookies. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the splits, brother. I don't care if I'm a doll and it's easier for me to do. My soul will be damaged from trying. But chat, you're doing great. I don't know about that. A nice crunch. Here is my breakfast for the day. Appy juice and a fake cigarette. I'm lying, of course. I had a piece of toast, a large piece of toast with some cream cheese, and then I had like a mini pizza. Yeah, that's my sticker book. You see the sticker book in the background? There's also the unfinished Blue Eyes White Dragon that I put on my table and never finished. It's just been sitting there waiting for me to come back and finish the wings. God, you are a man? What the fuck does that mean? Hello? What the fuck? I'm putting my cigarette in my mouth. I'm ignoring you. The fake one. I gotta always explain that it's fake. God, you are, man. It's so fucked up. Wait, he's a man? Real. Remember Reach. Go watch the VOD on YouTube when it comes out, or watch it here. Preferably on YouTube VOD channel. Support the VOD channel. Dad doesn't want you to think he's actually cool. I'm not. I'm posing. It's a fake cigarette. Dema, this is so... this is so fucking insane looking. It's very cute. You're very adorable because it's slightly derpy and I love it. You're very cute. But also, oh my god. Insane slime Sona. You do look like a Digimon, Dema. It's very cute. Little adorable sweetheart. Fabric retrieved. Still looks like grabbing ass. Shared this to Discord already. We did see this, but I thought it was really cute. All the Pokemon references. Thank you, Lily. Hi, Agony. I don't think I've ever drawn him in my outfit before. I still do like, I love Agony's, like OG Sama fit. Very cute. That's why I like Agony's OC so much. They're so cute. Fucking twink, dude. Still beautiful spine. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. God, it's such a pretty art style. Hey, Kraft, you're still here. Good to see you, Kraft. I don't know how Kraft still sneaks its way here. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be Kraft dinner, everybody. Jesus Christ. There's Lexi's art. There's a Sarui clip. Also, dude, I gotta say something to you guys. I think this is... Okay, hold on. Listen up. This is actually the perfect clip to me. And the reason why I think this is the perfect clip is because the way, like, I talk and Sarui talks in it just sounds so good. She like brings out the fucking full French accent here for a second, right? Like, you fully hear the fucking French come out of her. And, like, the audio is so clear for me, and this is my favorite clip.
When you are using Duolingo to learn in English, Duolingo, like, teaches you.
I am not letting them use an app to learn French. That sounds horrible. When was the last time an app has done anything good? Name one app that has benefited humanity.
ChatGPT.
Get out of my house! Get out! Even the stutter sounded really good for me. I don't know. It just, like, it just sounded scripted. It's really good. Get out of my house! Get out! I don't know. I don't know why that clip is just so good to me. I like that clip a lot. It's kind of insane. Anna, I'm gonna fucking jump off the tri-state area. What do you mean 30K-ish is good nowadays? Man, I fucking hate TikTok. The fall off is crazy. Smokes long drag of fake cigarette, except it doesn't smoke. It's just something to put in your mouth. It's a cosplay prop. Absolutely insane. We saw these beautiful pieces. Eric, I still fucking adore this. This is like my background for the Christmas holiday. Hey, you guys get the Wiggles? The Wiggle pins came out. I have some. I'll show you one. Mine came in today. I bought 3. One of them broke in the packaging. I gotta tell them about it. But like, they're little pins that they actually wiggle, so they bob the head. I'll show you it when we start the hand cam. And it comes with a sticker. You have a wiggle pin now? You're damn right I do. I have a wiggle fucking everything. I wiggle the shit out of myself. I wiggle, bitch. That's me. Takes a long drag of my ramen noodles. Big Puff! When I get time, I'll draw him in this outfit again. Don't mind that he doesn't have hip joints. I was distracted by something else. Gee, I wonder what you were distracted by. Gee Willikers, I wonder what you got distracted by. Miss Puff. Amaya's full of shit, dude. I don't believe what they're saying. We all know what they were distracted by. Why has he got a cutie mark doll? Oh my god. I look like I'd be a swimmer in in like an old school, maybe Y2K, like surfers game. Glasses. Glasses keeping Amaya fucking fed with these commissions. I actually love these commissions Glasses have been doing. They're so fucking fun. Recent tweet yelling at people to invite me to shit. This fucking bitch jumping at it. The motherfucker who literally doesn't invite me to anything. Then this motherfucker doing the exact same thing doesn't invite me to things. Oh wait, there's a third. Then this motherfucker who also doesn't invite me to things. Kill all three of them and hide their bodies in plain sight so nobody can find them. What the fuck? The women inside you. Not Ray's response. He did that mid-stream too, that sicko. Hey, you guys like my breakfast? How do you guys... Chat, rate my breakfast. Rate my breakfast. What do you guys think? Huh? Ah, good food? Looks like mine. Dear, stop smoking. It's bad for you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you before the smoke can. Oh, Adderall. Okay. That's different. I quit in like 2016. Cool. Good. I am not putting this on Scrandle. Yeah, put this on Scrandle, please. You know what? Let me send this to Thaf. I'll ask what he thinks. But let me DM this to Thaf, actually. Good idea. Let's see what he rates my breakfast. Rate my scram. My scran. Jesus Christ. All drinks become piss in the hands of a divorced dad, apparently. Noro called me out, knew that it was apple juice. The idea was I'm imitating somebody drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette, except it's a fake cigarette and it's appy juice. Fuck you guys. Is that piss? Is it piss? It's piss. Ooh, it's piss. Shut the fuck up. You've never had beer and a cigarette before. Beer has foam? Okay, well, not this one. Lena, thank you for the raid. Lena, Raiders, rate my breakfast. What do you guys think? How's my breakfast? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. I'm not on the screen, so I can't help you too much, but yeah. You need to eat something normal? I had pizza and toast. It was a fat piece of toast. Like a fat piece of toast, like Texas-sized, but ×2. It's apple juice and a fake cigarette, Raiders. Don't worry. Appy juice and fake cig. I don't think I missed anything else. The carry-out piss cup really does it for me. It's not piss. No, I did not eat the Halo discs. Also, people seem to think that I'm using Halo 5 Guardians and Halo MCC collection as a coaster. I'm not. There is a glass that's under the glass. It's under the glass in the table, so don't worry about it. My real breakfast is existential dread and posing as a cigarette smoker. I don't know, dude. There's something that comes naturally to my body to just leave a cigarette, like, relaxed in between my fingers. This is like built into my family tree. Did I tell you guys that everyone in my family smokes except for me and my brother? This is like built into me is cigarettes, apparently. Thank God I never started. Hi, Alfie. Do you know cigarettes on vacations don't count? Alfie, don't smoke. Don't do it. Live a long life, little guy. Live a long life, little outfielder. Don't smile at me. Get over here. What do you mean? I've never smoked. My DNA is chain smoker. The divorced dad, or a buddy that's called an addictive personality. I already explained that I had that. All right. We can get started with the stream. He knows I'm lying, Chad. Come on! I'm pausing sexy dynamite. There we go. I'll see you guys in a second. We're gonna start the stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, Grandma. And you keep smiling at me, and I've been sitting here. I don't understand how crochet works. I don't even have any of the tools. You didn't give me anything. All you did was, I was walking by and you said, come here and sit down. And then I sit down and you're like, I'm going to teach you crochet. And it's been 3.5 hours and I have still done nothing. But I'm too afraid to leave at this point because you keep smiling at me and it's really freaking me out, woman. Can you please just tell me how to actually do any of this? Why do you keep smiling at me? Help! Help me! I'm starting to think that you don't even know how crochet works. I'm starting to think that you don't even know how to crochet. You've been sitting here looking at me, telling me that you're going to teach me how to crochet, and nothing has happened in the last 3.5 hours. You have done nothing! You haven't said anything! As soon as I sat down, you've been stuck in this fucking pose! Grandma, I swear to God, I'm not afraid to start a fucking bar fight with somebody of the elderly. I worked in an old folks home for at least 3 weeks, okay? I know how to fucking fist fight. I know how to check to make sure that you don't die from a knockout. Grandma! You're fucking with me, aren't you? You're fucking with me. You're trolling me. I see what this is. I can look in your eyes. I see it in your eyes. I see it in your fucking eyes, Grandma. I know what you are, all right? You're a fucking horrible person. You're horrible, okay? I don't know how old you are, but I swear to God, you're fucked up in the head, Grandma. You're fucked up in the head. You didn't even give me your name. I sat down expecting to have a nice conversation with somebody who's way older than me and maybe learn, and then I could talk about this on stream and farm it for clips and clout. No, you came here, you fucked me up, all right? You're mental, Grandma. You're sick, and you need to go back to wherever you came from. Wait. Crochet killed my grandma! Help! Somebody call the ambulance! Help! Fuck you. You did this to yourself. Fuck you. Help! Hey. So, why the fuck did you just gift me 50 subs, Foxy? Hey, so, what the fuck? Why did you gift me 50 gifted subs? Jesus fucking Christ! Foxy, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. You have a big, massive, fat fucking cock, dude. You have a big cock, a big heart, and a bigger wallet. Thank you so much for the generous donation. I really appreciate it. Big love. Thank you. That is really fucking sweet of you. I really do appreciate it. That's fucking insane. God damn. Somebody had to pay for the cremation. Okay, well, now you gotta relax. Now there's a line. Now there's a line, and you guys are very close to the line. All right, now we have to relax. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Well, hey, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, and welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy, because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size? Everyone else, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by today. My beautiful, beloved little blockheads, today we are going to be learning how to crochet. That's right, we're crocheting. We're doing a hand cam. Woo! Yeah, chug, 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 chug. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's go. I don't know shit about crochet, so we're just gonna have a good time today, and we're gonna try our best. That being said, don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. The faster you say hi, the faster we get started with the stream. So, hello, and go ahead and say hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. I looked for your art on YouTube. I could not find it. I forgot what your YouTube name was. If you tagged me in the post, I probably should be able to see it, but I didn't get a notification. Also, I'm like way too high up. I feel like my tracking is really good when I'm zoomed in on my face. You know what I mean? Does my tracking seem really good today? I feel like my tracking is really good today. I don't know why. I'm trying. Why are we so close to the camera? Because I like looking at you. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? You can see that I'm holding the fucking You can see that I'm holding a cigarette in my fucking fingers. Jesus Christ. I'm so stupid. You can actually see it on the hand, the finger tracking. I'm not smoking. It's a fake cigarette used for props. It's a cosplay cigarette, but I have an oral fixation, so I keep fucking around with it. I got it because I wanted to cosplay something, and then I realized, oh, I don't show my face, so there's no point. We're watching gay sex. Let's go. Not yet. We're not. I did call up a couple of finger technicians. Maybe we will. Joel, I recently got Twitch and I found out that you were streaming, so I wanted to join and say that you're one of my favorite VTubers. I draw you more often than I normally draw. Hey, post it online. I'd love to see it. At the start of every stream, I look at all the fan art that I can find. I really do. I try my best. I do. It's really fun. Chad, I've been thinking about something. I saw Vexoria recently on YouTube, and I realized that Vex posted on YouTube community posts every time they stream. Are there any YouTube fans here that, you know, watch me from time to time that would care if I started doing that? I don't do it ever normally, unless it's like a birthday stream, but I'm thinking about maybe just posting on YouTube, the YouTube community page, every time I do a stream. Like right now, I would go in and be like, hey, I'm streaming crochet right now. Picture of my face, and then that would be it. I thought about it. I thought about doing it. I'm not 100% sure. Tried for a bit. I don't know if people would be annoyed by me doing that. I don't know if YouTube would that designate my posts as trash posts? People might see it. Maybe the more the merrier. I can try it right now. Here, let me get a picture of myself. I'm not gonna post the thumbnail because the thumbnail's for the VODs. So I guess I'll get a picture of myself and be like, hey, I'm crocheting. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do this. And then let me get a picture. And then we can do that. Don't speak with your mouth full. Sorry. Boom. How's this look? Huh? This is good? Joel, put the ciggy away. No, it's my fidget toy. Somebody, let me take a screenshot of this. Wait. What if I... Somebody take a screenshot. Mods, did you guys take a screenshot? Post it in the sub chat or the mod chat. Somebody take a screenshot. Thank you, dear. There, this is going on YouTube. I gotta, hey, you even cropped it. Thank you. That's so stupid. All right, let me try. I'm learning. Why am I learning how to crochet? No. I am not old, but I am... Oh my god. Did I accidentally hit F3? I'm not old, but I am learning to crochet live. An old man's hobby is none of your business. No. How do I do this? The fingers? I'm typing. What do you want for my fingers? Give me a cinch title that'll really get them in here, chat. Give me a cinch title that'll really get them in, bring them in, you know what I mean? Crocheting so I can bag the baddest MILFs. Crocheting so I can spend more time with your mother. Crotch eat with me. That's not what crochet is. MILFs like crochet, right? Oh, that's a good one. MILFs like crochet, right? Learning how to crochet so I can talk to your mom. Such a queer hobby. That's such a fucking goofy thing to say. What the fuck? Does crocheting make me old? Is that, maybe that's a good one? That's inflammatory. That's like bait. That's inflammation bait. Somebody's gonna be like, no, I've been crocheting since I was 4. Crocheting. Does crochet make me old? Should I write that? That could be good. Does crochet make me old? And then I needed the big red... What's the fucking button that people use to designate that they're live? It's like a... What's the emoji? It's like a red dot. Red circle. Is that it? It's like this one, right? Like there, that means somebody's live. Got it. Live. Right now. Live right now, learning how to crochet. There. Is that good? Does crochet make me old? Learning crochet to bag the mom. Learning crochet to bag moms. Yeah? I think so. Does bag sound vaguely sexual? I hope it's not. Hi, Abby. Thank you for the 3 months. Heartline, thank you for the 8 months. Go for it. I will. Okay. Learning crochet to bag moms. Live right now. Done. Post. There. I did a YouTube post. Hi, Fire. See you. Welcome on in. Learning how to perform necromancy. Bagging ghost MILFs by performing necromancy today. Who do you think's coming up? This reminds me that I should learn how to crochet beyond a single line. Hey, if you can do it, I'll be proud of you. All right, chat, where are you? What have you guys been doing, huh? There you are. And what have you been doing today? You want to puff? No? Okay. Joel, can I just thank you? I purchased your body pillow and now I'm presented with an interesting problem. Why'd you buy my body pillow, you sicko? You disgust me. You're vile. The fuck's wrong with you? Why are you guys so close to me? Do you mind? Can you guys, personal space, please? Do you guys mind? Jesus Christ. Back up. Back up, dude. Back up. Jesus. Back up. I need space, chat. All right? I need space, okay? I have to do my own things from time to time. Have a good lurk, Faye! All of you guys saying ow and oh. You want personal space? Yeah. I'm different nowadays. That was me taking a drag. Puffs out. I'm different. So you hate us now? No. Father, hello. I've had some of the funny water I found in the top cabinet of the mansion's kitchen. Now I feel funny. Don't drink alcohol. It's not tasty. But thank you for the 3-month resub. Anyways, welcome everyone. We're going to be doing crochet today. We also have a little fun thing for you guys where I brought some of the Christmas Handcam streams that are coming soon. So I'm excited to show you guys off all of those things. So we have 3 crochet kits. We have the Woobles, and then I have 2 off-brand Woobles that I bought for the yarn. And then I have some Dark Souls bags to show you guys and open that up on stream too, just as a little fun thing. Hi, Alexi. Hi, Arrow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your crochet. So I'm excited to show you guys that. Oh, yeah, Shoes, if you could pause the redeems. There are no redeems for the 3D model, chat. I don't know how to activate redeems for 3D models. It only works with the 2D model, unfortunately. Yeah, we have a lot of people that watch my stream that crochet. Type 1 if you crochet, type 2 if you don't crochet. Somehow my type of stream attracts all the crocheters. Somehow the crochet girlies just like me, I guess. 2 for your engagement bait.
I also knit.
The girls and gays love crochet. Do you use Wododo or VC Face? I use VC Face, but I have Wododo. I'll swap to Wododo when I get a 3D environment. Right now, this is a PNG. I can pull this thing down. Let me put my, hold on, put my trigger right away. I can move this background down at any point in time. Grab it with my hand. I can just do this. Wow. Hey. Huh? Wow. Happens all the time. It's all fake. We need a cigarette drag emote. You're not allowed to smoke. Only I am. Oh no, my 4th roll. It's a green screen. It's a green screen. It happens from time to time. It's just a green screen. Relax. World of Cardboard. Stop breaking the 4th wall. It's embroidered. It's crocheted. The background's actually crocheted. I'm actually a crochet master, and you're gonna see that today. So, let me take up my hand tracking, and I'm gonna grab the stuff that I want to show you guys. Then I'll put on the gloves, and we can get started. It's all we have. You have me. It's not all you have because you have me, dude. You guys have me. You have me, and you have your bitch of an fucking ex-wife that, or my bitch of an ex-wife.
Joel, stop calling them bitches.
They're not bitches, bro. You're so right, dude. I actually do think that meme is really cute. It's a really wholesome meme. I don't know if you guys were old enough to see that one. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm older than you. I'm not. Me asking chat if they were old enough for this, and then most of chat's older than me. Oh boy. Here we go. All right. So, I got a bunch of things for you guys today. I'm going to put on my gloves and we can get started. I'm old, but I have no idea what the fuck you... I have no fucking idea what you mean.
Joel, did you see my resub message?
Did you resub within the last, like, 5 minutes? Or did you do it in the middle of my fucking opening part of the stream where I don't see anything? Did you do it in the opening part of the stream where I'm not reading everything because I'm busy starting the stream? Happy holidays to all my homies here. Hope y'all's season is merry and bright. No disrespect to the Mets, but it's all about the Green Bay Packers, baby. You should say that when we have Nags on stream. I've been practicing 3D modeling and decided to make a full body model of Shia. Should I add something goofy like a pregnant version? Why are you asking me and not Shia? Why are you asking me? Give him big balls. But like give him big balls, but a small dick. Throw that at him. Because you are wise? I don't fucking know, dude. We're gonna unsubscribe from Life with the Secondhand Smoking. It's not smoking, it's a prop. I'm not actually smoking. The only thing I'm smoking is smoking hot. Eto bleh. Jesus Christ. All right, where's my gloves? If you guys like my hand tracking, we're gonna be using this tomorrow too. Dad, what's the difference between knitting and crochet? I don't know. Hopefully we learn today. Like I said, I don't know these things. This is my first time. ... You judgmental bitch. What do you mean ... How would I know, Alfie? How would I know? How would I fucking know if I've never done it? Come here. I'm choking you. I'm squeezing the life out of you. I don't know. Oh my God. This is why I started smoking. It's because of you guys. If I start cigarettes, it's because of chat. It's the stress that you give me. It's your fault that the divorce happened. It was your fault. If the difference really is only utensils, that's stupid. You love me. Shut up. Saw the Overlord Abridged video and you were a part of. You did awesome as Shaltier. Thank you. I hope I did. I read some of the comments. I think some people were right that I didn't. In some area, I think most people liked that I was Shaltier, but in some areas, when I was watching the video back, I was like, huh. Some of my lines don't really like flow together very well. Like in one moment, I'll be like facetious, and then another line, I'll be like nonchalant. I don't know if that was a voice directing thing. I think they directed me really well. I don't know if it's a me thing or if we weren't paying attention to the lines fully. Because I think they said Fat Dog Studios, love them. I think Richie said that it was kind of a rushed production because they had to get stuff out. Big words, big words. But I'm really proud of it. I think I did a pretty good job as Shaltier Bloodfallen in the abridged. And also, nobody's allowed to say that they don't want me in it because I'm the reason that all those VTubers are in it in the first place. Thank you very much. Are these the good gloves? These are the good gloves. They don't smell like cheese. They're not the cheese gloves. Okay, we're good. No, there was no mean comments. Everyone is pretty nice. I felt like it was kind of funny, though, that your attitude switched up like that, made the character feel unpredictable. I'll take it. The more you do, the better you'll get. I would like to do more. I've been in a couple of things. I was in a Dragon Ball abridged, and I played a Yamcha for, like, one line. Dad, you're on the list. When you make me super cool and sexy. Thanks. Also, make sure to not forget my ball joints. A lot of people forget my ball joints nowadays. Joel VA career? Hey, I'm starting with abridged. I don't know if I'll ever get VA chances and actual things, but I like at least trying VA as a hobby. Deal. What about balls joints? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by, like, my balls? The hell? You know, we're only an hour into the stream, and yet somehow we got to the discussion of my balls. I don't know how to feel about this. One glove on. Time to get the other one. Also, let me relax a little bit. I'm wearing a tucked-in shirt because I wanted to look nice for today in case, you know, as I always say, every Handcam stream, chat, just in case I get doxxed, I always wear the nicest clothes and I try to look good every Handcam stream. Now, I got a haircut yesterday, so I feel really good and I look really good. However, sometimes these pants, you know when you just get your pants out of the dryer and they're like way tighter? That's my pants right now. So I'm gonna untuck my shirt, even though it looks prettier tucked in. And I'm gonna be a little slazy because it'll be more comfortable. And hand cams are, I'm gonna be real, hand cams are the most uncomfortable streams that I do, chat. Hand cams are always the most unreasonably uncomfortable streams that I do. And the reasoning behind that is that, holy fuck, I have to make sure that I don't get doxxed, and I'm also doing hand tracking at the same time. And then setup is a nightmare too. It takes me like an hour and 30 minutes just to turn the camera on. Oh, this is a really suspicious looking tracker. Oh God, I swear to God, I'm like rubbing the gloves into my finger. It's not. There we go. We're all good. Whatever. Who cares? Nobody can see it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. Did you charge it? I did. It's been charging all night. The hand cam has been charging all night. Have no fear. There should be no problems. There we go. Nice and pretty. Get my rings on because I know you guys like seeing rings on the doll. There we go. All right. I have some other things that I bought recently that I would love to show you actually because I think they look good. I want to show you some of my new accessories that I bought. Is the male model gonna have rings? No. Sorry for the immediate shutdown, but no. You still wear your wedding rings from your ex-wives? Yeah, all of them. Why are you saying it? Why are you saying it like the ex-wife is the one who got me the ring? Like I'm the one who got proposed to? What the fuck? Yeah, my ex-wife, they actually are the ones who proposed to me. They got down on one knee and they shocked me and I went,
Kia! Eto bleh. Oh my gosh.
that's how it happened, real. Okay. It checks out, man. Shut the fuck up. I feel like you wouldn't propose to anybody. That's also true. I wouldn't really propose to people. Every date I've ever been on, aka the one date I've ever been on, I was not the one who asked that person out. They asked me out. They asked me out, and then the girl who tried to go to prom with me also asked me out. I've never asked somebody out myself. Every time somebody has ever showed interest in me, they showed interest. I did not. So out of the four times anyone has shown, no. So there's been 5 times in my life, there have been 6 times in my life that somebody has shown interest in me. The first time they straight up just said they liked me. The second time they asked me to go on a date with them. The third time they asked me to go to prom with them. The fourth time they confessed to me and then I left them on red for a month. The fifth time it was an artist over Discord who was like, do you want to join I'm in a polygamous relationship. Do you want to join me and my girlfriend? That was another one. Yeah, no, every time somebody has shown affection, it was them to me. So maybe I wouldn't be the one who would ask them to marry me. Actually, that makes more sense. He's just like me for real. Well, even if I liked somebody, I would never show any kind of interest like that. Hi, Broth. Oh my god. I don't know. I never thought about it. If somebody asked me on a date, I'm like half interested in just being like, yeah, sure. Let's just see how it goes. But I'm not really interested in the first place. Like, I'd be like, well, I don't think I'm interested in dating somebody, but I'll go on a date because it could be fun. You never know. You're so secretive. I am not. I say everything. Most ace spectrum response ever. I feel like I could say anything and you guys would say that in response. Yeah, guys, I really like eating sliced raw tomatoes with a little bit of salt on it. Dude, that's so ace of you. Guys, Joel, that is so asexual of you. Asexuals love eating sliced raw tomatoes with a little bit of salt. That's very ace of you. I'm calling you guys out. All right, I'm putting the fake cigarette in my mouth. Hold on. Dad's gotta clean up the desk so we can start this. Give me a second. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Broth? Good to see you, buddy. Move this over here. I'm telling you guys, this is actually like peak oral fixation for me. Is just fucking around with a cigarette. There we go. I don't think I need a lot of room for this, do I? I'm not sure I'll need a lot of room for this, so we can put our little chatters everywhere. Have you tried the salted sliced tomato with cream cheese and toast? Good snack. I have. Not really. Sometimes if I'm gonna eat sliced tomato, I'm not focused on getting I'm getting bread because I'm eating the tomato in the first place because it's like almost 0 calories. If I get bread, then there's no point to the snack because then it gains calories. Did you forget that I'm somebody that like gains weight by breathing air? I have to constantly exercise just to maintain weight. Like a lot. The amount of exercise that I do just to maintain is stupidly stupid. It's very dumb. Okay. The babies are out. I got my line of little blockheads for the camera. I gotta move myself too. I love my fast metabolism. I should kill you and steal your power. Bread makes you fat. Bread, shut up! Shut up! Don't speak the truth in my fucking house. I love bread. I get bread all the fucking time. Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. Do not tell me the truth about bread. I will cry. I hate people that have fast metabolisms. You guys are fucked up. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. Game, right? Ignore that. Move plushie. Cigarette in mouth. Okay, I will be right here. And if I face forward in the camera, I should be right here. Hold on, Shoes. Give me a minute, Shoes. I'll decide on whether I want to be in crafting or just chatting. Most of the time, just chatting is always better. I don't know if crafting, the category is good for me. There's chat, turn, back. You'll be behind me, but that's fine. It just makes you smaller. He hates me? It's because I'm jealous of you. If I had a fast metabolism, I'd be fucking gorgeous. Realistically, though, if I'm being real with you guys, chat, all either fast metabolism and slow metabolism both suck. You want a normal one. Otherwise, you get some kind of eating disorder either way. Sometimes you're more at risk of an eating disorder either way. Unfortunately. Okay. Hi. That being said, though, fuck you if you have fast, because I want fast. Fuck you. Fuck you. I would love to be able to, I would fucking love to be able to eat an entire bag of chips and then not gain a single pound. Fuck you and your blessed life. Me and my big fat chungus life, breathing air and gaining weight. Dude, chat, 2 weeks. It takes me 2 weeks to lose 4 pounds, maybe 3 to 4 pounds. And then within a day, I could gain 5 pounds. I could literally go from 205 to 210 within a day. And then I spend 2 weeks to go back to 205. And then I have 1 day with a little too much food, and then I go back to 210. Fuck you. Weight fluctuates? You're damn right it does, and it pisses me off. Oh, God. You need to gain muscles to lose weight? I have the craziest not calf. I have the craziest thighs, I feel like. I feel like I have to have good thighs considering how much I do cardio, right? What muscle am I working out if I do exercise bike a lot? What's the muscle that I'm working out with exercise bikes? Is that what is that? Ass? I don't think exercise bike is the ass. Otherwise, I'd have a fat ass. I'm feeling myself up right now. It's not that big. Legs? Hamstrings and quads. Okay, then I have crazy hamstring and quads. I lied about the thighs. Thighs are squats. No, you'd have a hard ass. Oh, that makes more sense. Can we clip that one line, clippers? Jesus Christ. All right, let me put the cigarette down. I am now in the proper position for the rest of the stream. Move you over here. Hold on. That's a good shadow. Have the shadow be on the right side of the screen. All right, I'm gonna turn on the camera. Sit here, chat. I gotta turn on the camera. Where is the wire? There it is. Here we go. You can't spot reduce. I haven't been to a gym in a long time, but when I went to the gym, I would constantly just do the cardio, and then I think I did the machine where my arms went like this, where it would go like doink, think, like that. And then I did a machine where I can't show you my legs, but imagine if my arms were my legs, right? So my legs would be like right around here, close to my head, and it was like doink. You would do this, and then you would push up. But I haven't been to a gym in a super long time. Unfortunately, the last time I went to a gym is when I had fucking IRL friend. Remember when I used to have an IRL friend? I remember that. What happened to him? He would take me to the gym with him, and because we went in his car, I wasn't allowed to leave until he left, so it would force me to exercise more. But now I have to exercise at home on an exercise bike and 2 little 15-pound dumbbells, which are not that good. Oh, I saw a couple of new viewers. Hello. Hi. Yeah, what's up, Glitter? And hi, Strawberry. Welcome on in. New Warframe update. I'll be playing on... I'm either doing Halo 4 or the Warframe update on Saturday. Good night, Willow. And on Saturday, if we play the Warframe update, DE sent me a Varuna bundle to give away to somebody in chat, which is pretty cool. What did they send me, actually? They said they gave me a Uriel Warframe bundle, and they said I can give out a Vorna Medina collection on stream. These are if I play Warframe on Saturday. If I play Warframe on Saturday, I might do Halo 4 instead because I'm on a Halo kick. But we are, isn't the new mission 1999 completed to get to? We'll be starting 1999 if I play Warframe. Okay, don't distract me. My husband gifted me your gamer subs waifu cup. Hell yeah. Don't distract me. I gotta turn on the camera. Good night, Cheshire. Sleep well. Or, well, not sleep, but good luck. All right, gamers. Camera. Turn on. Webcam. Do your little flippy thing. Cool. And don't worry, I know that the new Pokemon DLC came out. I do want to play the DLC. I just don't know how. I don't know how good the viewership will be for it, but I do want to play it. The only thing I'm scared of is that I play the DLC and then a bunch of people aren't going to come either because of spoilers or because other people are streaming it. But I am excited about it, so don't worry. I did like Pokemon Legends ZA. Ooh, okay, wearing 2 necklaces and the hand tracking is gonna burn my fucking chest. There we go. I still want to do Metal Gear Dude, I want to play Metal Gear. Chat, the next game that we play on stream is either gonna be not Metal Gear. Metal Gear will be a while. We're either gonna be playing The Seance of Blake Manor, which is the Scottish detective game, or the next long game that I play is going to be, what was it, Road to Empress? Because I thought it'd be funny. No Metal Gear Coliseum, he hates me for real. Well, I just think Road to Empress will be really funny to play around the time that I get my male model done, you know? Can you imagine how many people would love to see the male model play Road to Empress? I feel like that's exactly the demographic that watches that kind of thing. There's still a year before 2027. Don't worry, I will be doing it. Road to Empress Pog. Waiting for Castlevania on stream? I would love... Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Do you think I could ask one of the Castlevania animators to go on Porcelain Parlor or something? Or to like talk to me while I play Castlevania? Not like an official interview, but just like, hey, that's cool. All right. Hi, Jin. Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Okay, gamers. Camera is on. Follow me. Oops. Fucked up. There we go. All right, chatters. In 3. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Wait, where's the hand cam? Which one of you's hand cam? Is it this one? No, it's this one. There we go. And 3, 2, 1. Hello! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Hold on. Would you hold still, please? You little... Hold on. You little brat. Get over here. Sit. No. God damn it. Sit. There. Stop. I see it jiggling. No. God damn it. Would you... Wait, okay, hold on. Come here. Idea. Because this is wrong in the first place. Okay. I'm just gonna push this forward. There. You can use... There. Oh, God. Your big fucking head. Your big head. No, you stupid little bastard. Is that good enough? Well, I mean... That, you know what? That's good enough. You're like looking up at the camera. That looks good. This looks like it's bent, but I swear to God, it's not. The camera's the one that's bent. The camera's a little bent. I fixed your leg. This is glued on, though, so it won't move anymore. But you can still move your little arm and your little legs. And then I'll put you right here, too. There we go. Is that crowded? Does this look good? You got one stiff arm. Emotional support dolls for dad. I got a lot of them. There's a lot of little creatures in my room. Happy birthday, Parchaffy. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, big love. This not being straight's bothering me. But I know it's the camera that's not straight. You know what? Maybe I can fix this. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to fix this. Close your eyes. Let's see. Boom. And then there. Perfect. Sorry, that was pissing me off. Homophobic, but alright. He's fixing it. He's fixing it. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know what I mean. There, I just wanted you guys to be on the camera so you could see yourselves a little bit better. Okay? Whatever. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Welcome to the PorcelainMaid Handcam. Big love to you. Thank you for coming by. Today, we're going to be learning how to crochet. I'm going to move you guys, actually. That way you don't cover up the important parts of the screen. Welcome to Crochet Stream. We're going to be learning how to crochet today. I've never crocheted in my life. I have a couple of different crochet kits. Obviously, I got woobles. I've got crocheta. I was originally going to do this entire stream in I was going to do this stream in October, but it got pushed back because I got sick. Or I got really tired and burnt out. And we also have Zepiani. So, woobles, real, and then the others are kind of like different kits that I just wanted the yarn for. I want to do my best to try to make a little version of you guys today, as we do with every arts and crafts stream. I'm going to be trying my best to make a little blockhead for our entertainment because I love them very much. But we're going to do my best, and I know that there's a lot of people in the chat that are going to basically backseat crochet me. I know you guys really want to. Surprisingly, I have a lot of crocheters in the chat. You know what? We didn't do a YouTube intro. Let me do a YouTube intro. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. Welcome, YouTube! Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid, and today I am learning how to crochet. I have a lot of crochet fans in the chat, and a lot even more so that wanted me to crochet for a very long time. I have been known to do my best in trying out different art forms to recreate my little creatures. Chat multiple different times. One of attempt was air dried clay that I did a while ago. It turned out pretty okay, but I wasn't able to fully make you guys the way I wanted to, which was a giant clay block head. I did my best, okay? It wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but I did my best. And today we're gonna be doing the same thing, but we're gonna be doing crochet. Ignore the color green. I actually did manage to yoink something that kind of matches your color. You're gonna be a little orange, but it's gonna be all right. And that's what we're gonna be trying to do today. I've always respected crochet. I've always thought it was super cute how many different like creatures and things you can make with crochet, and I've always kind of wanted to take a stab at it and try it live on stream. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I'm gonna be having a good time with this, and I hope you guys do too. So welcome to PorcelainMaid tries out another form of art in the form of crochet.
May I request pumpkin crochet, Sir Father?
You can definitely request it. You can try. There's definitely an attempt that can be made with all of these. Hi, Nora. Welcome on in. And hi, Casper. Thanks for coming by. Put that fake-ass cigarette away. Why? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous because you want the fake cigarette? Are you jealous because you want one for yourself? Huh? Here. Open your mouth. Open that mouth. You're going to learn how to smoke. Why would I want a fake cigarette, you tool? Jesus Christ. Spits it out. This is not good for your children. Noro, where's my charm of you? I'm gonna blow smoke at you. I'm gonna, hold on. Where are you? I'm gonna blow smoke in your face. I think you can't call me a tool because the amount of secondhand smoke that I have inside my body means that I can effectively produce my own cigarette vapor just by breathing. So I don't want to hear it. I have so much secondhand smoke in my fucking entire body that I'm allowed to pose around with this. And if anyone gets mad at me, they're the fucking loser, clearly. So it's fine. It's okay. Is it just a paper cig? So what it is it's a rolled up piece of paper, and the end of it is just kind of like meant to look like a cigarette, but it's actually just reflective paper. It's a prop cigarette made for cosplay. So if you cosplay people that smoke, like Himeno from Chainsaw Man. I think you're the only guy with secondhand smoke absorbed into their lungs. I have first and secondhand. I'm stronger than you. Oh, you're so strong, Noro. No. Oh my God. Eto bleh. What are you gonna do with those big, strong lungs of yours, huh? You gonna huff, puff, and fucking blow me away? Shut the fuck up, dude. We almost got him banned. I saw someone in a con with it. What, this? A fake cigarette almost got them banned from a con? That's kind of silly. I'm gonna pick up and twirl you. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys some of the things that I'm gonna be doing with you guys for Christmas this year. So, the lovely Rolife and Roker sent me some packages because one of you guys on the stream actually sent Rolife an entire email, and you guys were like, hey, my favorite streamer PorcelainMaid has been doing Rolife kits on stream and everyone really enjoyed it. I would love if you could, sponsor them or send them some more kits for them to do live on stream. So they sent me 3 kits. I got to choose them out. Not all of them that I wanted. I wanted a train one, and they sent me a different one that I wanted, but it's okay. I gave them like 6 choices. They gave me 3 of them. But they sent me a Christmas one in the spirit of the holidays. And it is a moving Santa Claus on a sleigh. So this is a mechanical one. It does move around. Okay, little guy. It's a moving Santa Claus. It does move around. It's really cute. And I'm excited to build this on stream with you guys. Not only that, but I also have another one with you guys in it that'll be really exciting to build, that I will show you. So this is really cool. This was sent to me by them. This is one that I bought that you're about to see, that I've showed out on stream before we passed out from the smoke. The Dream Gift Factory, by the same company who did this, the Roker Company. This is a massive this is a massive building that is an actual gift production line, which is pretty fucking cool. So what it is you can see it down here. There's like this little entryway area, and then these are all moving parts. They glow, they light up. It plays music. It's really cool. It's got moving parts in it, and I'm excited to build it. It's made out of wood. Both of these are kind of made out of wood, and they're kind of mechanical DIY kits. So this is going to be fun. I'm excited to do both of these for Christmas this year. You'll be getting 2 more hand cams after this one, including these kits. And I thought that was going to be really cool. I was really excited to show you guys that. I wanted to show you something else that you could buy. This, and I'm going to be careful with it because it's reflective. I got to be careful. I'm going to cover my face and show you guys this. This, beloved chat, is a wiggle pin that you can get from the store Erla Graphics. They make all the wiggle emotes that you see people have in collabs. Really cute, and it does wiggle. It's a wiggly pin. You can buy them on the store. I will say though, tariffs are stupid and they caused this to delay like twice for me, but they are in stock. You can buy them now. They are not out of stock. There's one of me and there's one of Atlas as well. Atlas Anarchy, our beloved paper Oshi, so you can enjoy those. So I highly recommend those as well. It's really cool and I really like it. I wanted to show you guys some other stuff that I got. I got this really cheap, like bracelet. I thought this was kind of cool. I don't know. I haven't done a hand cam in a while, so I just wanted to show you some of the stuff that I got recently. I thought this was cute. It's just a little bracelet, just a little leather bracelet. It looks good. Not when I'm wearing a glove, but I think it looks kind of nice. You know what that bracelet would look good with? Harem pants. And another thing that I wanted to show you was this is my Bloodborne watch streamer. I don't see it on the store page. It's there. It's just not on the, it's like covered away. This is my Bloodborne watch. You know, the guy who hasn't played Bloodborne yet bought a Bloodborne watch a while ago, and that's something I wear. There should be a link to it somewhere. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. Before we get into crocheting today, because I'm doing my utmost to blue ball all of the crochet fans in the chat. Before we get into crochet, I have some blind boxes that I got that I wanted to open with you guys. I am a big Soulsborne fan, and I wanted to show this to you guys because this company actually sent me stuff a while ago, and this is before they got popular. This specific company sent me a bunch of these figures in sets a long time ago. I took pictures of them. All they wanted was for me to post the pictures on social media, and that was really fun. I did that. But I didn't realize they kept making new figures all the time. So I wanted to open this up for you guys and show you this. I've only ever seen you in one outfit, and it goes with that image of you. I swear to God, I don't normally wear harem pants and like a blouse. I do wear other clothes. I really want the Firekeeper. That's what I'm going for here. But Artorias is also really cool. And I have a couple of different... I have 4 of these blind boxes that I'm going to open with you guys today. Those are cute. I'm jealous. Yeah, why don't you stay jealous of me, Noro? Scoffs at you. Anyways, I still need to get my Noro standee, by the way. So, let's open this up and see what they have. I didn't carry my berserk weapon with me this time, nor do I have keys to open this. So, what's something sharp that I have that can open these things? I had fucking tweezers, and then I left the tweezers upstairs. Do I have anything sharp that can open this? Hold on. There we go. Wacam nib. Tablet nib. There, come on. Work with me. There we go. Woo! I came here thinking I was going to learn crochet. We are going to learn crochet. I have the Woobles kit right here. I'm just opening some blind boxes first because... Look, I get a tax write-off on this. Just shut the fuck up and just sit down while I open these, all right? Just shut up and just sit down while I open these, all right? Let me get my tax write-off. I don't... Quiet. All right? Leave me alone. It's technically a part of my job. Using the nib hurts my soul. Trying to open it with gloves would hurt my soul even more, okay? Let's see. Do we get the Firekeeper? No, we got one of the Onion Knights. They all start with Sieg. All of the Onion Knights start with Sieg as their part of their name. I used to be super into Souls-like lore, but I stopped after I beat the all the Souls games besides Demon Souls and Dark Souls. I kind of like didn't really get a chance to play them again on stream because you can only, for me, on stream you only really play them once. But these are great figurines. I mean, look at them. Look at the quality on this. It's beautiful. It's really shiny and metallic. I love the quality of these figures. They're very good figure quality. I believe this goes in here. There we go. Oh, wrong way. This goes here. There. And boom. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Is it ball jointed? It's ball jointed and 12 inches. Look at that. Oh, wait, you meant the figure. No, the figure's not ball jointed. Isn't that cool? Okay, little guy. I think it's a really nice figurine. I like that a lot. Now let's see if we can get the ones that I want. So we have this. I would like to get the Firekeeper or Artorias. Wish me luck. Next one. I got 4. You got the one that I wanted. So this one is not from the same pack. This one is Dark Souls 2. Slightly higher price for some reason. So we have the Mimic, which I already have. We have Saralan, which I already have. And we have the Desert Sorceress, which I already have. I do not have the Emerald Herald. I do not have the Faram Knight, and I don't have Lucatiel. Lucatiel being my wife. Thank you very much. So let's hope for the best with this one. It'd be funny if you got a duplicate here. How the fuck would I get a duplicate? It's the wrong package. And we got... Oh my god. The Mimic, which I already have. Yay. The Mimic. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Great. I'm gonna need this. Hold on. I love the Mimic. It's my favorite thing in the world. Woo! I like it when you gamble on stream. What else do you like? I'm gonna shit myself, dude. I'm actually gonna shit myself. Are you kidding me? Well, there's my second Mimic. You? Oh, you. Stop that. You get to, you guys can take a look at him. It's still a great figure. I just already have it, which is the problem for me. Like, that's a fantastic Souls-like figure. Give it to a friend? What fucking friends do I have? I told you I don't have IRL friends. Riz. Curse of blind boxes, activate. We have another chance to get the Firekeeper or Artorias. Wish me luck. I still don't have anything sharp to open this with. Crying. 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 Why did I not bring down anything sharp to open things with? Wait, wait. I have the really nice fountain pen that Capcom sent me. Remember when Capcom sent me a fountain pen? They sent me a big box for Ace Attorney. No, it's fine. Not the pen. It's fine. That's a crime. It's not like it's gonna break. And we got... Yay, we got woohoo. Wow. We got Ornstein. Woo! My favorite. Sorry. Wow, it's Ornstein. Yippee. Why is his base so shit compared to the others? Why does he get the shitty base? There's at least words on Sieg's base. What the fuck, man? How do I put this on you? You're just holding it straight? I'm trying to fucking put it on your hand. Get on. Is it backwards? Is your arm backwards? Are you not holding the point? Are you holding it backwards? What's wrong with you? Which way are you holding this? What the fuck? No, he's not doing that. Is it this way? Well, whatever. Wow. Get off of me. Wow. It's Ornstein. My favorite. Everyone likes Ornstein. Yeah, yeah. Woo. My beloved. My beloveds. My bisexual beloveds. Come back. Come back to me. Come back to me. The two that I wanted. Now! Put him off camera. He doesn't get to be here anymore. Next up, we're back to Dark Souls 2. Hoping for Emerald Herald or Lucatiel. And yeah! Oh, I forgot that they have the cards. Yeah, we got Emerald Herald. I still like Lucatiel better, but we got Emerald Herald. And I have a sharp thing to open stuff now. Okay, well, it's not actually sharp. I lied. Yeah! I will take Emerald Herald. Emerald Herald is kind of cool. Not my favorite. I'm not like a big Emerald Herald fan. I'm still more of a Firekeeper. But that's cute. I like that. I know a lot of people like the Emerald Herald the most, but I'm a big Firekeeper and Bloodborne doll fan. And Sieg fan. I like Sieg a lot. This might be his daughter. I actually don't know how to tell the difference. Yeah, Joel, let's cosplay Emerald Herald and Desert Sorceress together. Who's playing who? It's very important. My answer will depend on who's cosplaying who. You're Emerald? Oh, okay. I can work with that. Yeah. You should put on the one that shows more skin. You should do that. I think that works. Me personally, that's how I see it. Anyways, let's take these guys and put them back over here. Who do you think I am? I know you. You don't know me. This is what I look like. Sorry. Dude, I'm kind of a sicko. I'm kind of a freak. My bad, guys. My bad. Anyways, are you guys ready to try crochet now? Your blue balling is over. I will now crochet. Stop freak heading. Oh my god. Maybe that's what you looked like as a human, but you're different now, real. Nora puts the costume over their armor. Yeah, that's even sexier. Then I can look at the fucking armor. Your exposed armor, you whore. That would be great. Okay, gamers. Man, I hate Freakhead. You're telling me. Let's get ready to wooble. That's what they say, right? This thing has instructions, right? Throw the freaks out of the cage. I really hope it does, or else I'm gonna be lost here. Dump it out. What do you got? For ages 12 plus, by the way. I'm woobling. Is this it? Is this really all you use? Instructions inside. What? There's a video. I don't want to watch a video. I have to watch a video to learn how to crochet. Now you're a hooker. Yeah, a lot of people wish I was. It be like that sometimes. I hate watching videos. Oh my god, what is all of this? What did I just drop everywhere? Are these fucking screws? Are the screws eyes? Oh, and a needle. Oh, like an actual needle. Oh, wait, it's not pointy. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can try my best here. I'm surprised they didn't... What's inside that... It's what's inside that counts. Oh, this is filling. There's stuffing. Make Fred. Is there no, like, just base, like, hey, this is how you... All right. It's so ominous having 8 people in the chat just say eyes. Their eyes. I hope to... I don't want to make Fred. I want to make you guys. So... Let's open up the other packages to see what yarn we can find. This is awfully high-tech for a grandma hobby. Do not call it a grandma hobby. Thank you very much. I take offense to that. I am not old. I am young and supple and ready to go. Hi, Axeman. Hold on, chat. I'm opening up the... box. Oh, here we go. Give thanks. Here's the other box. What the fuck? This is even more high-tech. At least this one put it all in one bag. What the hell is this? What is this, a fucking knife? Is this a secret knife that I can carry with me at all times? Are these tweezers? What is this thing? Stitch marker. They're scissors. We have more yarn, but it seems like it's a different type of yarn. More filling, but vacuum sealed. Oh, hey, this one comes with a book. Fuck you, Woobles. I'm not watching your shitty videos. They're probably not shitty, but also fuck you. Oh, God. Guide page. Wait, what's this one then? Crochet for beginners. All right, we're learning. Here we go. Crochet for beginners. Why are there so many abbreviations? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening in crochet? TR2 tog. Work TR together. TR, treble crochet. Work to treble crochet together. What the fuck? HDC half double. How the fuck is HDC half double? What's the C coming from? Oh my God. This is gobbledygook. What's wrong, son? Never seen a technical manual before? Oh God, I have to use my hands. I'm wearing gloves. This is a horrible mistake. Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this stream? I thought it was gonna be fun. Oh God. Maybe I should have learned how to crochet beforehand. Tips and tricks woking from a pattern. It said woke. It's woke. I officially have to shit myself and make a big stink about it now. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of words for Elmo.
Holding the yarn, forefinger method, middle finger method. Ah, I know a lot about finger methods. You could say I'm a finger enthusiast. Wrap the ball end of the yarn around your little finger of the opposite hand. Under the next two fingers and over the forefinger, hold the work steady with your middle finger and thumb, then raise your forefinger when creating tension. Hi, Revy. World of Wokecraft. He needs his comfort ciggy already. Whenever I get scared, I grab my comfort fake cigarette and hold it steady. Dad needs a little bit of help. Kaiser, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns. But if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size? Your dick goes from here to here. Or my hand tracker won't work. Chad, I think the hand tracker like turned off once the camera turned on. Hi, Bun. Hi, Joel. Hoping you have fun learning crochet. I'm gonna try my best. I don't think my hand tracker's on anymore. I might just take it off if the tracker's not gonna work. Hello? Yeah. So hand tracking just is not working today when I have the camera on. If I turned the camera off, it would probably work. For some reason, there's like a USB issue where if I try to have the hand cam on at the same time as my hand trackers, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I think it's like I genuinely think it's just that I don't have enough like USB 4 slots or whatever. Or USB 3, and I'm using USB 2. Maybe. I don't know. I always thought it was really weird that it keeps happening like that. So I'm gonna take the tracker off. Sorry, hand tracking. But at least you get to see my very expressive facial expressions. It's too bad that my hands won't move around, so I look like a fucking floating dumbass. Look at me! Wow! Look at how stupid I look, like I'm a fucking inflatable tube man. 3D models without hand tracking just feels wrong. A 3D model without hand tracking feels disgustingly wrong. Like it just doesn't work. We get your dainty hands on stream. Dainty? I'll fucking kill you.
Look at me, I'm Joel. Look at me, I'm Noro.
Look at me, I'm Noro. It was really hard for me to do. The camera does make them look dainty. Kills Chad daintily. Yeah, fuck you. Oh boy. I've been crocheting for 4 years now, and I've been selling what I make. Yeah, I'm gonna try to crochet. I want to crochet my own little chat. That's the plan anyways. This is definitely gonna be harder than I thought. So, I'm gonna rely on you folks to help me out, all right? Can't hide it from chat. Let's try the 4-finger method. Apparently, there's 2 different ways to hold the yarn. What yarn can I immediately hold without unraveling the entire thing? Can I try it with this? Since this is already semi-unraveled and there's not much in it. Let's try this. Do I just kind of unravel it? Or am I supposed to keep it in a knot in some way? I guess you're just supposed to unwind it. Good thing this one is less. Excuse me. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Is there a better way to unravel this? Is there like a certain... Oh, it was the top. The top knot unraveled it immediately. All right, well, let me try the 4-finger method, I guess. Wrapped around my pinky. Wrap the ball end of your yarn. Ball end? Okay, I guess I'll just wrap the end. Fascinating technique, thanks. Wrap the ball end of your yarn around your little finger of your opposite hand. No, other way. No, wait. How the fuck? There. That's what it looks like. Nope, somehow I still got it wrong. How the fuck did it wrap backwards and come out this side? You're supposed to have a ball? Where's the ball instruction? There's no ball instruction. Is there a secret page that I'm missing? I could try the middle finger method instead. 4-finger method bad? Wrap the ball in. Okay, where's the ball? What do I do with the ball? Where's the ball? The ball is the rest of the yarn. There is no rest of the yarn. This is the yarn. Is this it? Am I supposed to do it with this? You undid the ball when you untied the knot. How the fuck do I get a little bit out without untying the whole thing? Where's the end that comes out? And why is this coming out? Oh, is this it? No? What is happening? Why is this coming undone? Stay. Stay. This. Wait, there's 3 of them, though. The orange one? What the fuck? Dude, it had a fetus. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. They started it for you? Let's go Woobles, but I don't want to make a green chat. That means I'd have to do it myself. Oh, there's not even any color for you guys. I guess I could make a green chat. Is it easy to make blocks? I might have to just make Fred. I don't like Fred though. I mean, I don't mind Fred, but he's no blockhead, you know? You guys are way cuter than Fred. Start with Fred. You guys just hate me and you don't believe in me. You don't believe in me being able to make you guys. Fine. 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 Fuck you. I'll make Fred. Shut the fuck you. Fuck you guys. You guys hate me. None of you believed in me. None of you believed in me from the fucking start. You're all haters. Think that I need fucking Fred to give me help. Whatever, dude. Thewoobles.com/start. Chatty hates dinosaurs. I've never been a big dinosaur guy. I don't... What is this, an advent calendar? Where the fuck is Fred? Why is Fred at the bottom of the list? Beginner plus. To start woobling... Excuse me? To start what? What did you just say to me? What? What the fuck? To start woobling, type in the password that's in the back of the card on your kit. Is this like a secret? Is this like a secret? Are these secret woobles? No one steal. Original OC, by the way. Add Fred the dinosaur to your account? Maybe later. Dude, they're gonna steal my Fred. They're gonna steal my Fred. Download pattern. What? I'm right-handed, yes. I guess I'll just get started. Oh. Oh, there's a video. Is this illegal? This guy's name is Fred the Dinosaur, and we're gonna start him actually upside down. Hey, Fred. Everyone say hi, Fred. So we're gonna start making his head, started the piece, and all the way down to his ass. Then we're gonna make the tails and the spikes and the arms and the embroidery. The belly. Oh. How do I... Next video. You're gonna be doing more than just pass the time. Why is it like muted?
This is your first time crocheting.
Oh!
That means you're probably gonna make mistakes.
I didn't even realize that they actually spoke. I had the audio muted, that's why.
Okay. If you run into trouble, just tap on the help icon at the bottom of the screen to find videos to help you troubleshoot common issues.
Okay.
Or simply pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball so that you get reset back to your pre-started piece so you can start anew.
Oh.
And with that, remember to have fun and let's get wooblin'.
Chat, let's get wooblin'. Let's wooble. Are you fuckers ready to wooble? Are you listening to me? Are you ready to wooble? Speak. You think you can handle woobling? Huh? You think you can handle woobling? Go on, take a hit. Go on, it's fun. Take a hit. You need this if you're gonna start woobling live on stream. Take it. This is why mom left. Kisses you on the forehead. It's fine. I have asthma. You'll be fine. Failing device like father. Nuh-uh. Please no. I have asthma. Your ASMR will do nothing. I'm going to be demoing most of these videos using blue yarn. You have the same type of yarn in your kit. You should be able to follow along.
You just need to use a different color depending on which wooble you
What
have.
the fuck? What blue?
Take
It's
the
Fred,
big
you
yarn ball out of your
motherfucker.
kit and look in the middle of it. There should be a piece that looks like
Yeah?
it's already been crocheted and has some plastic things on it.
Okay.
leave the plastic things in the piece intact. You're gonna pull that yarn out.
All the
and
way?
If that yarn's actually coming from the outside of your ball and this label is getting in the way, feel free to take the label out.
No, the label's fine.
To keep this ball together.
What about this part?
All right. So what we are going to do?
Oh, God.
Is wrap
Is it
this
supposed to be? Oh my God.
yarn
Wait, wait. Is this supposed to come out? Why is it like stuck? Ah! Jesus. There. There. I don't know how much they need. Okay. I think I got this. I think I understand this. I think I can do this. Hold on. 700 crop. I'm gonna crop it so you guys can see it. You'll follow along with me. You fools. You're trapped in here with me. There. Okay. Good night, Parchoffy. Have a good dinner. Happy birthday again.
our left hand.
Wrap.
Take your
Okay,
left
I'm
palm,
facing my
so you
palm.
Hold the piece in front of your palm.
Okay.
And watch the yarn that's connected to the yarn ball. You're gonna wrap that once around your pinky. So now the piece is behind your fingers.
Oh, okay.
And then bring the yarn over your index finger and then hold onto the piece with your thumb and your middle finger.
Oh, okay.
You want to try to keep the yarn draped on your index finger towards the back third of your finger, close to your knuckle. That way, when you're crocheting, the yarn won't easily slip off of your finger.
It's gonna slip off. I'm wearing gloves. Can we move it, chat, so it doesn't block? What are you, following along? What are you, a cheapskate? Buy the wooble for yourself. Come on. The gloves provide friction. I'm sorry, I'm not taking you off the screen. Chat deserves to be on the screen just like everyone else.
I'm gonna
That's my
Now that
baby
you
you're
have
talking to right there.
the yarn draped on your hand. You want to make sure that you're holding your piece in the correct orientation.
What do you mean?
Think of this piece like a coin. There is the concept of a head versus tail
Why?
and an up and down.
Why?
So you want to have this little loop in the upper right
Loop?
hand corner, and then the orange stitch
There's
marker
no loop.
immediately to its left.
Oh,
And the
wait. Oh, there is a loop. Oh, so like that? Should this have more tension? Chat's only blocking a fraction of the captions. Yeah, follow along with me. Look, I'm making a good example.
the green stitch markers are to the left of that.
Wait, but that's wrong. What? How the fuck do I put it in the top right? Wait, that's the left. What the fuck? So it has to be backwards. No, but that doesn't... This woman's a liar. This woman's a liar. That's physically fucking impossible.
Now that you have
Flip it.
the yarn draped on your hand, you want to make sure that you're holding your piece in the correct orientation.
How the fuck do I get this in the...
This piece like a coin, there is the concept of a
It's like
head
this
versus
then.
tail and an up and down. So you want to have this little loop in the upper right hand corner.
Oh my gosh.
And then the orange stitch marker immediately to its left. And then the green stitch markers are to the left of that.
Oh, this is so much more tension now.
You want to move this cutoff piece of yarn in case it's in front of your piece. You want to move it to the back, under and behind the yarn that is draped on your finger.
Like that? I feel like that didn't help. No. Somehow I did it. It worked. I got it. Okay?
The reason why we're in this awkward position is
This
because
is
you want
hurting
to
my
control
hand.
the tension between your index finger and the piece. Having an even tension
This
is gonna
fucking
make the
sucks.
stitches look even. It's going to make it easy for you to crochet.
Okay.
So if it's feeling like it's too loose, like there's too much slack, just move your index finger away from you to make it tighter. And if it feels too tight, just move your finger closer. And if it's like super loose, and
What happens if you have carpal tunnel?
Doesn't help. Just keep pulling on the yarn connected to the yarn ball until everything tightens up.
How do I'm gonna tighten you. There we go. Get a ring and hook it around the ring. I do have a ring. Thank you, Grandma, for the ring.
Get into crocheting position. Pick up your hook
Oh,
and stick it
okay.
into the little loop. From the right to the left or from the bottom up,
Nope.
depending on how your loop is currently positioned. Now you're
Sorry, wrong hook. That was more of an addictive hook. Go back, go back, go back. I missed it.
and stick it into the little loop.
I can do that. I can stick things into the little loop. I'm hold on. Yeah. Okay, now what?
From the right to the left or from the bottom up, depending on how your loop is currently positioned. Now you're in crocheting position.
I'm in crochet. Dude, I fucking learned. This is the only sex position I know is the crochet position. The Kama Sutra didn't teach me shit, but Woobles taught me everything. I'm actually ready to fuck now.
We're gonna learn.
They'll never see they'll never see this coming.
Stitch. This is the basic stitch in crochet, and it's what most of your plushie is made of.
Okay.
So you've got your hook in this little loop, and the first thing you need to do is figure out what hole to
The
put
Yarna
hook
Sutra.
into. Luckily, we have these plastic things to help.
Okay.
You want to put your hook in exactly the same hole as this orange stitch marker.
I'm holding
If
it?
you were to
Okay.
look at the rim of your piece, you would see that the orange stitch marker is under two strands of yarn that kind of look like a horizontal V.
Oh, yeah?
So you want to put your hook in the hole directly below that horizontal V. In the
okay.
hole that is marked by this orange stitch marker.
I'm gonna wait, horizontal V. Hold on. Like that hole? There's one right under it that's very small, right there. Or do they mean like the one under this, like on the side under? Side under or the oops. I think they want this. This is gonna end with you shibariing your fingers. Where's the horizontal V? Doesn't look like a V. What V is there? I don't see a V. It's a loop. Where's the V?
We're going to learn how to make what's called a
Oh,
single
my
crochet
fingers.
stitch. This is the basic stitch in crochet,
Ah.
and it's what most of your plushie is made of. So you've got your hook in this little loop, and the first thing you need to do is figure out what hole to put the hook into. Luckily, we have these plastic things to help. You want to put your hook in exactly the same hole as this orange stitch mark.
Oh, okay. I'm just following the hole. So it's going through that. Okay, I got it. It's just in the same hole. Well, why did she say that? Fucking idiots, dude. It's like I'm the only person that can speak nowadays. Everyone's just floundering around. Jesus Christ.
Marker. If you were to look at the rim of your piece, you would see that the orange
Am I
stitch
doing it
marker
now,
is
or are you going to
under
tell me
two
to
strands of
put in the
yarn.
hole in the next step?
Pull the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way, and then put your hook immediately to the right of that.
Oh my gosh.
So that the hook is under those two strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V.
Stop calling
Now
it
should
that. Just
look
say
like
it's in the
there's
same hole.
three
There.
strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you, and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
Yes. Oh, my finger. How's that? It's in the same hole. Wait. Yeah, it is. It is. It's in the same hole. Oh. Oh my God, my finger hurts.
Now we're going to do what's called a yarn over.
Wait, is this music fitting? Do you guys want my music or should I play other music? Is there Wooble's official music? Wait, hold on. No. That kind of works. I feel like this music fits better.
bring the hook
Okay.
down and under the working yarn, and then put
Wait,
it behind the working yarn.
Oh, working yarn's the
goal
back
is to
thing.
grab the yarn.
Get
with
out of the
tip
way,
your
you
hook.
stupid
So
orange
you'll need to make sure that
fucker.
the tip of your hook is still facing you. And when you're doing that motion, try to only move your hook hand. Resist the urge to use your yarn hand to pull the yarn onto the hook.
Okay. Well, I did it. What the fuck are these in steps? Just play a full video.
Next, you're going to pull the hook through
Okay.
the hole that the hook just went into. So just those first 2 loops on the hook. And it's really common when you're first learning how to crochet to get your hook snagged in the yarn. So I'm
Hurry
going to
up!
give you some tips on how to do
Hurry
this.
up! I did the first hole.
So
What do I
first
do
you wanna
now?
Pull the piece in the hook in opposite directions
Help!
to artificially make the hole that the hook needs to go through a little bigger.
Help!
Then you want to rotate the tip of your hook
What
from
about the
facing
second
you
hole?
to facing where the yarn meets the rest of the piece.
Ah!
So that should be about 90 degrees down. Then, when you pull the hook through,
Do I
you
keep
want to try
going?
to pull your hook parallel to your body.
Do I go into the other
Do
hole?
not wiggle it around. This is what will get your hook snagged on yarn.
What about the
So,
second hole?
The moment you clear those
Okay.
first 2 loops on your hook,
Okay.
rotate your hook to
Oh.
face you again so that the new
No,
loop that
no,
you
it's not
just
going through the
brought
second hole.
through stays on your hook, and then push your hook off to the left so that this new loop is also safely towards the base of your hook. Lastly, pull your hook a little bit away from the piece so that this new loop looks like it's basically the same size
Get
as
this
the old loop.
yellow, fucking, get this orange. I'm gonna scream at this orange motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck off. Baby pin. Idiot. You know what? I'm just gonna hold you. There. There. Did I do it? Can I articular? I think I did it. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I did it. Not really. It's the same thing. Look, she didn't keep going.
You should have 2 loops on your hook now.
No,
which means
she
that
did
you're
not go
halfway
through the.
the
No,
stitch
no,
that's
she did
called
not go through
single-
the second hole.
Next,
Look,
you're gonna
look, look.
pull the hook through the hole that the hook just went into. So just
See?
those first 2 loops on the hook. And it's really common when you're first learning how to crochet to get your hook snagged in the yarn.
I
So I'm
literally,
gonna
I did
give
it
you
right.
some
I
tips
did
on-
it right.
You should have 2 loops on your hook now.
Okay.
Which means that you're halfway through the stitch that's called the single crochet stitch. Let's pause and make sure that these loops are a good size so that it'll be easy for you to finish this stitch.
They're
So,
working. I can
Tilt your
go
piece
through them.
so that you're looking at the hook head on.
Okay.
And if you left the tip of the hook facing you, you actually want to rotate the tip of the hook down to face the piece again.
Okay.
Because what I want to show you is that we want to make this loop that's on the hook, this new loop, be basically the same size as the tip of the hook. That way we know it'll be easy for the hook to go in and out of that loop. So if that loop is too tight, too small,
Okay.
all you got to do is pull the hook away from you.
Wait, what do you
And
mean?
then if
How would
that
pulling it
loop
away
is
from
too
you make
big,
it
just
smaller?
pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball
What?
to make it smaller.
Wait, how the fuck did you do that? How the hell did you make the loop bigger? Just by pulling it away from you. Whatever. That step didn't do anything.
Alright, so we've checked that these loops are a good size, that they're basically the same size as the tip of the hook. We've got 2
I don't
loops
know
on
what
our
the-
hook.
I don't
and
know
we
what
are
a tip of-
halfway through the single crochet stitch. To finish it, we're going to do another yarn over.
Christ.
So you have your hook and
Reset! Reset! There. It's like Slipknot, the band. Joel, I met one of your kids the other day and chat dubbed you father, Joel. I do get that a lot. Hi, Habusaki. Hi, Jackie. Flashbacks when I started to learn crochet.
All right, so we've checked that these loops are a
they a good size,
They're
Chad?
basically the same
Or are they
size
too
as the
big?
tip
Because
of
I
the
get that
hook.
a lot.
We've got 2 loops on our hook and we are halfway through the single crochet stitch. To finish it, we're going to do another yarn over.
Okay?
So you have your hook in front of your working yarn, the tip
Yep.
of the hook facing you. Bring your hook down under that yarn
Okay.
and then behind it so
Yeah?
that you can grab onto the working yarn with the tip of your hook.
Got it. That's literally the same step as before. Thanks for not helping me.
Now
You can
pull the
make,
piece
you
in
know,
the
you can
hook
make these
in
steps a
opposite
little bit
directions to
longer.
temporarily make the
Woobles.
loop. Now pull.
Oh, I'm fucking woobling, dude. I'm woobling all over the place. Get your shit together.
Pull the piece in the hook in opposite directions to temporarily make the loops on your hook a little bit bigger so that it's easier for your hook to make it through these loops.
Okay.
Then rotate your hook from facing you to facing where the yarn meets the rest of the piece. And then pull this yarn through both loops on the hook.
Oh.
So move your hook parallel to your body. Don't wiggle it around. The moment you clear those two loops, rotate the hook to face you again. Push the hook off to the left so that this new loop is safely towards the base of your hook, and then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that the loop on the hook becomes a little bit bigger.
I think I did it. I made a single crochet.
If you've only got
Why does my hand feel like it should explode? It's too big? I get that a lot. I feel like I should explode my fucking fingers. Like I would honestly call it a day and be like, all right, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. And then I would go home and be like, guys, I learned how to crochet. I did it. I did it. I can do it. I've crocheted. You proud of me? Keep going.
one loop left on the hook, then congrats, you have finished the single crochet stitch.
Woo!
And you can move on to the next video.
Woo!
If you don't think you did that correctly though,
Let's go!
you can do two things. One, you can reset.
God, I'm
back
so
to
fucking
the
sexy and
piece
good at
that came with
everything.
the Kit and go back in the videos to follow along again. All you gotta do is take the hook out and
Crocheters
then pull on the
truly-
yarn connected to the yarn ball
truly fuck.
until it doesn't unravel anymore. Or you can tap on the help icon below.
Help. What am I, a
Now
loser?
we're gonna make what's called an increase stitch.
Yeah,
Turn
alright.
the single
this is
crochet
easy.
stitch into an increase stitch. We're just gonna do exactly what we did and do it in exactly the same hole. So we're gonna make a second
double
single
dipping.
crochet stitch in the same hole.
I can do that.
Before we do that, let's just double check we're set up to be able to easily move our hook through the loop that's on it by tilting our piece so we can take a look at the loop relative
good enough.
to the size of the tip of the hook. Remember,
It's
we
going
want
up and
this
down.
loop to be
I
basically
think it
the
works.
same diameter as the tip of the
I
hook.
hate when Porcelain
And
Maid
if it
makes
isn't,
sex
either
joke.
move
It's
your
all he
hook away
does.
from you or pull on the yarn
All he
connected to
does
the
is just
yarn
go
ball
a BB
to
sexo,
make it a good
sexo, let's go.
I just hate it. It's the only joke that he has, and it's not even funny.
This will make the spiral of stitches wider, very necessary for making. Got it.
So you've got one loop on your hook, and to start this second single
I got
crochet stitch,
loops
you need
on
to
my
put
hook,
your hook in exactly
bitches,
the same hole
and
as the
rings and
previous
bands
single
on each
crochet
hand.
stitch went
Sorry,
into.
I'm talking over her.
That-
Go ahead,
So
speak
you've
up.
got one loop on your hook, and to start this second single crochet stitch, you need to put your hook in exactly the same hole as the previous single crochet stitch went into.
Wait, the last hole?
That hole is the hole that is marked by the orange stitch marker. So pull that orange stitch
Oh,
marker
God.
off to the left so it's out of your way, and then stick the hook in the same hole
Again.
immediately to the right of the orange stitch marker. And it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook, because that hole is under 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V.
Okay.
You want to make sure the tip of your hook is facing you, and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
It is. This is really tight, dude. This is a really tight fit.
Now yarn over. That means
Okay.
bring your hook down, under, and behind the working yarn.
Got it?
Keep the tip of the hook facing you so that you can grab onto the yarn with the tip of your hook.
Kind of got it.
Now you're going to bring this yarn back through the hole that the hook just went into. So pull the piece in the hook in opposite directions to make that hook temporarily a little bigger. Rotate the hook from facing you to facing the piece, and then pull the hook
Hurry
parallel to your
up!
body. And the moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again, push it off to the left, and then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that the new loop is about the same size as the old loop.
Jeez, why is the hole where the orange is the biggest hole? Where the fuck is it? Am I in the right hole? Why is my orange hole the biggest hole? Okay. Got it. I kind of did it.
You should have 2 loops on your hook now, and
This is a time lapse of why mom left is wild. That's not true. Your mother did not care which hole it was. I'll tell you that right now. She was happy with any.
let's just check real quick that these loops are a good size by tilting the piece and taking a look.
What do you mean they're good
how
size?
the loop compares to the tip of the hook. You want the loop to be basically the same size as the tip of the hook.
How?
That's how you're gonna make sure.
How does that even make
all the
sense?
beads that you make
How would I make it the
are
same
roughly
size as the tip of the hook? It's over the hook. It'll always be bigger than the hook.
size?
Loosen your grip on the yarn. Get these fucking baby pins out of my face. Get out of my fucking face. Get out! There.
The hook should be in front of the working yarn, and we're gonna do a yarn over again. So bring the hook down under and then behind.
Oh my god, you're already starting?
The hook should be in front of the working yarn, and we're gonna do a yarn over again. So bring the hook down under and then behind the
Okay.
working yarn with the tip of the
Don't
hook
stop the
facing
video while I'm like this. I'm gonna fucking kill a man. I'm gonna kill a man at random, and I will choose them and I'll drink their fucking blood.
Now pull the hook and the piece away from each other to make the loops on the hook temporarily a little bigger.
Get bigger!
And then rotate the hook from facing you to facing the piece.
Oh my gosh.
Now pull the yarn through both loops on the hook and move your hook parallel to your body. The moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again.
What the fuck
Push
is
the hook
happening?
off to the left so this new loop
I did it wrong.
is safely towards the base of your hook.
The 2
And then
loops like went
pull
inside
the
of each
hook
other.
A little bit away from you so that this new loop becomes a little bit bigger.
Hold. Okay, look. I don't like you. You don't like me. All right? Get big-er. Not the middle hole. Not the middle hole. The top hole. The top! The top 2. Why is your fat ass getting bigger? I already fed you today. Oh my god. Don't yank, wiggle the hook gently. Dude, how the fuck is this hole so massive? This should not be this big. This middle hole should not be this big, should it? No, it's fine. You're what? Okay, well.
Now pull the hook and the piece away from each other to make the loops on the hook temporarily a little bigger. And then rotate the hook from facing you to facing the piece. Now pull the yarn through both loops on the hook and move your hook parallel to your body. The moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again. Push the hook off to the left so this new loop is safely towards the base of your hook. And then pull
Girl,
the
you
hook
need
up.
to
Now
relax. Either you're
pull
too
the
slow or too
yarn
fast.
through
Okay.
both loops on the hook.
Got it?
And move your hook parallel to your body. The moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again.
Okay.
Push the hook off to the left so this new loop is safely towards the base of your hook. And then pull the hook a little bit away from you so that this new loop becomes a little bit bigger.
Got it. Say a little bit bigger or a lot of bit bigger? Okay.
If you only have one loop left on your hook, then congrats, you have finished the increased stitch. You can move on.
Yeah!
To the next video.
Thanks for the video where you said I did it, and why is video number 8 just saying, hey, you did it, or you didn't? I don't know. Fuck you. Click, stop what you're doing and go to the next video. What the fuck? Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Are you kidding me? Hey, chat. Hey, man. You guys want one? Sometimes it's a stressful workout here. It's just, you know, it's a stressful day. No! Somehow this is your my ex-wife's fault. It somehow is. I can't explain why or how, but it is. Okay? My first wooble ended up being a third of the size it was supposed to be. Yeah? You made a smaller wooble? Mine's gonna be bigger. I'm a big man. You know, big man, okay? I don't you know. Let's go to the next video. Let's hit the next video.
Before we continue, we're gonna pause for a bit to make sure that we wind up with a wooble instead of a doily.
Okay.
So we're actually gonna take our hook out of the piece, and before we do that, we're gonna pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop on the hook becomes really big.
Whoa!
With a wooble instead of a doily.
The fuck is a
We're
doily?
actually gonna take our hook out of the piece, and before we do that, we're gonna pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop on the hook becomes really big. That way you have some leeway in case you're clumsy like
Oh my
me
gosh.
and accidentally pull on the yarn connector.
Okay, this is way too tight
Don't wanna
now.
accidentally lose any of your work.
Ah!
And now you can take your hook out of your piece and you can let go of the yarn.
It was too tight. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so much better. Lace mentioned. Silk song.
So you're going to want to get in the habit of always using a stitch marker to mark the first stitch at whatever round you're on. When
Round.
you're crocheting in these spirals, you can't actually easily tell where one circle ends and one
Okay.
circle begins. That's part of what makes this look really good, but you, as the crocheter, could really easily get lost. That's why we use stitch markers to tell us
The little fucking
where
baby
every
pins.
circle or round begins. That way, if we ever make a mistake, we only ever have to go back to the stitch that's marked by the stitch marker.
Cool. What? Go on.
So we need to move the orange stitch marker to mark the first V of round 2.
Oh.
Right now, it is in the first V of round 1. So how do we find the first V?
Good night,
of round
Glitter.
2? First, let
Good night,
us
morning.
flip the circles that we're looking at the room. So you can think of it as turning the page of a book. And you've got the loop that was for your hook at the very top.
Okay.
That loop traces back into a V. That
You gotta
V
stop calling
is
it a
the
V.
Second stitch that you made.
It's not a V.
The first V
Doesn't
that you
look like a
made
V.
is the V below that. It should be right above this horizontal line, which is actually a knot we made in your pre-started piece. So that in case you mess up and you want to start over again, you
Right
can
here?
just pull on the yarn and get right back to it. So the V that's right above that horizontal line is the one that you want to move the
This
orange
V.
stitch marker under. So take a good look,
That. Right there.
unclip the stitch marker like a safety pin, and then put that stitch marker under that second V. This one.
Where's
So
the
you want
under?
the stitch marker to go under only the 2 strands that
V, V. So it's going right here. I believe. I think. Yeah! Oh my god, hands? Hi. Don't make me self-conscious about my hands now. I did it!
That represent this V. And
This
it
is
doesn't
scary.
matter which way you put the stitch marker in, as long as it is under that V.
Chat, this freaks me out.
Before we get back into crochet
Jesus Christ, my
installation,
back's
let's
gonna
get
explode.
oriented.
Fuck
You
me,
want
man.
the big loop for your hook to be in the upper right hand corner. And since we moved the orange stitch marker, now the orange stitch marker should be to the right and under this loop for your hook.
Okay.
The green stitch markers, though, are still off to the left.
All right.
Now put
Good
your hook
posture. You're
in
asking
the
too much
loop.
of me.
There is a right way and a wrong way to put it in. The way you tell is that when you pull on the yarn, now put your hook in the loop.
Okay.
There is a right way and a wrong way to put it in. The way you tell is that when you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the yarn that moves should be the yarn that's closer to you, the one on top of the hook. That way,
Oh,
your yarn won't be twisted. You want to pull it until the hook is
So this way, then.
almost right next to the piece. Remember, you want the loop on your hook to be about the same size as the tip of your hook.
How the fuck do I
Not
pull?
this
How the
part, which is
fuck do I
narrower.
pull it? My hands are busy doing everything else.
Now, it won't be twisted. You want to pull it until the hook is almost right next to the piece. Remember, you want the loop
like
on your
this.
hook to be about the same size as the tip of your hook, not this part, which is narrower.
So like right here. Got it. Good night, Shoes. Thank you for modding. Old and full of slime mold. I'll fucking you'll die. You'll die. Those will be the last words that you hear yourself say.
Now you need to hold on to the yarn with your...
My wife says Wooble stuff is actually pretty difficult for beginners. Beginners! I'll have you know that I'm an experienced crocheter. They actually called me the Crocheter champion back in the day. Yeah, that's what professional crocheters call it. They call it crochet. You wouldn't know. You're not in the same skill level tier as I am. Yeah, you're not in the same tier that I am as a crocheter. Hi, Scary. Put down the cig, bro. No, it's relaxing me. This is a very stressful time in my life, okay? Eating a pizza counts, boss? Okay. Crow cheddar? I do eat a lot of crow cheddar, I guess. I thought they were hookers? Huh. Maybe you are. Me? I'm built different. You can be a hooker. I'll call myself a prime escort. You're not in the same tier no matter what job that I have. You're not in the same tier as me. Don't compare.
other hand. And this time I'm going to show you a tip, which is you want to start wrapping the yarn as close as possible to your piece. So up here instead of down here. Because that way, if you pick up the yarn really
So you
close
want it to be
the piece,
tighter.
then it's much easier to adjust the tension between your finger and your piece. I'm going to show you real quick how to get
Are
the
you
yarn
saying you
back
want
on
it
your
tighter?
hand.
What the fuck do you mean
Take
up
your
here and
left
down here?
palm,
I'm gonna.
face it to you.
Yeah!
Now you need to hold on to the yarn with your other hand. And this time I'm going to show you a tip, which is you want to start wrapping the yarn as close as possible to your piece. So up here,
I want to cut off my hand right now. I actually want to cut off my hand right now. Listening to this.
You need to hold on to the yarn with your other hand. And this time I'm going to show
How the
you a
fuck
tip,
do I tighten
which
it?
is you want to start wrapping the yarn as close as possible to your piece. So up here,
Like this?
instead of
There.
down here.
Is this tight for you,
Because
woman?
that
What the fuck
way,
do you want
if
from me?
you pick up the yarn. Now
Is
you
this
need to
tight now?
Hold on to the yarn with your other hand. And this time I'm going to show you a tip, which is you want to start wrapping the yarn as close as possible to your piece. So up here instead of down here. Because that way, if you pick up the yarn really close to the piece,
What do you
then
mean
it's
I had it
much
right
easier
earlier?
to adjust the tension between your finger and your piece.
So tighter.
I'm going to show you real quick how to get
Tighter
the
or
yarn
not
back on your
tighter?
hand. Take your left palm, face it to you. hold the piece in
Fine,
front of
fine.
your
I'll take it
palm
off my fucking hand.
so
Are you
that
happy?
You can wrap the yarn that's connected to the yarn ball once around your pinky, starting from being in front of your palm.
Jesus
and
Christ.
now winding up behind all of your fingers. Now you want to drape that yarn over your index finger and hold on to the piece with your thumb and your middle finger.
There.
Then if you have the yarn tail, the cutoff piece of yarn, just make sure it's somewhere behind your piece so it's out of the way.
There. Is that what you wanted? You couldn't have just said tighter? You had to run through all the mental gymnastics? I'm gonna have a narcolepsy. Joel, give me your hands.
Before moving on, let's just make sure that your piece is in the right direction. You want your hook to be in the upper right hand corner.
Yeah, I get it.
The orange stitch marker is now below it and on the right
I
side
get
of the
I get
circle.
it. Don't end the
And
video
green
after
stitch
this.
markers are still on the left side of the circle.
If you end the video and you're like, I'm gonna kill a man. What do you mean that was the entire fucking video? Why do I need a video on how to breathe? Do I need a video on how to shit myself? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, dude, make sure you're in the right position. What position? Obviously, I'm in the right position. You said that we're always going to be in that fucking position. I'm going to scream. Where are my eyes? Where are my eyes, Chad? Am I looking at you? I am.
We're going to make a second increase stitch together, and this time we're going to focus on learning how to figure out where to put the hook next. So taking a look at the yarn that's on your hook,
Yep.
that yarn traces back
Got it.
into 2 loops.
Okay.
1 and 2.
Yeah, I see them.
The first loop actually goes into a hole. This hole. That's the hole that you
What
just
hole?
finished making a stitch.
Oh, the big one?
So you want to put your hook in the hole to the left of that, but not just any hole. You want to put it in the hole that is directly under the next horizontal V.
What are you fucking
Probably have
talking
to
about?
Tilt your piece a little bit. To be
What
able
are
to
you
see the
talking
rim
about?
And to be able to see that horizontal V.
What are you on? Is it? Are we
Hopefully the
not
hole
using
that
the
you
hole
got
that we
in
just fixed?
1 and 2.
Yeah.
The first loop actually goes.
I think mine
into
is
a
way
hole.
tighter.
This hole.
Yeah, I
That's
see
the
that hole. That's
you
that one.
just finished making a stitch in.
Yes.
So you want to put your hook in the hole to the left of that, but not just any hole.
The hole to the
You
left
want
of
to
that.
Put it in the hole that is directly under.
What do you mean the hole to the
next
left? Why is your hole so
horizontal V.
small?
So you hook in the
What the
hole
fuck?
To the left.
What's the hole to the left of this? This? Is that a hole? What? What hole to the left? What are you talking about? I'm not just shoving it back in there, am I?
To that, but not just any hole.
Point it out
You
with your
want to
fucking
put it
thumb,
in the
woman.
hole that is directly under.
You guys have video editing. Just point it out with video editing. What are you talking about? I'm going into the other green hole, the one that with the next fucking thing,
The next horizontal V.
the
You
marker.
probably have to tilt your piece a little bit to be able to see the rim and to be able to see that horizontal V. Hopefully the hole that you thought.
Are you fucking kidding me? Am I putting it in the same? Am I putting it in the hole with the next marker? Why are you insane? Why would you not just say that? Why would you not just say put in the hole where the marker is? I could follow better if you just said the next marker, and then you could explain how you would do this without markers. Obviously, people that crochet don't use markers at the start. They don't have it pre-built. They don't have this little part pre-built for them. But you can explain it better. What?
You need to put your hook into matches up with the hole that this green stitch marker is in.
Oh, you say it at the end of the fucking video. You say it at the, fuck you. At
So
the
now
end
we're
of the
gonna
video, you
start
say
the
it. Fuck
second
you.
Increase stitch in round 2. Make sure you still have that loop on your hook, and then pull the green stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of the way, and you can see the hole where you need to put your hook into. Put your hook into that hole from the front to the back of the piece so that it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook, and your hook is in front of the working yarn with the tip of the hook facing you.
Yes. Dude, am I getting edged? I feel like I'm getting like fucking close and then it stops immediately. Like, and then right at the end of the video, it's like right before they tell me what to do next. Yeah, sure, just fucking stop right before the edge of completion. Thanks.
Next, yarn over. Remember, this means bringing the hook below and behind the yarn, with the tip of the hook facing you. The tip of the hook Next, yarn over. Remember, this means bringing the hook below and behind the yarn, with the tip of the hook facing you. Then you're going to bring this yarn through just the first 2 strands of yarn on the hook.
Okay.
To do that, pull the piece and the hook away from each other while you rotate the tip of the hook to face the piece, and then pull the hook parallel to you. The moment you clear it, rotate the hook to face you again.
Yeah.
And then push the hook off to the left, and then pull the hook away from you to make this new loop about the same size as the original loop on your hook.
Okay. There's like a singular moment when I'm like, all right, I'm ready for the next step. And then it stops. The video fucking stops. The video fucking stops right there. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Oh my God. Why not have it be on autoplay? Why not? Why not just fucking do an auto? Why not just do a goddamn autoplay? You're lucky this is a fucking fake cigarette, or else I swear to God, I'd get fucking lung cancer on you. Not that I have lungs. I'm made out of porcelain.
Maybe we should have started with a nice scarf for our first project.
I'll eat you. I'll fucking eat you. Then it would be too easy.
You should now have 2 loops on your hook, and that means that you're halfway done with the first single crochet stitch that makes up half of the increase stitch. So let's just take a look and make sure that the loop is roughly the same size.
Don't you dare make this the full video.
We're going to be making nice and even stitches.
Stop.
moving forward.
Don't you I'm gonna... Oh! Oh, you're on thin ice! You're on thin fucking ice!
Yarn over again.
Check the
Remember, this
video.
means bringing the hook
I'm
below
gonna scream!
and behind the working yarn.
Oh, and now you're just starting right away. I'm gonna... Ah!
Yarn over again. Remember, this means bringing the hook below and behind the working yarn. And we're going to bring this yarn through both loops on the hook this time. So pull the piece and the hook in opposite directions to temporarily make the loops on the hook a little bit bigger. Rotate the hook down so that it's facing the piece. Pull the hook parallel to your body, and the moment you clear those 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you again. Push it off to the left and pull the hook a little away from you, so that this loop on your hook becomes a little bit bigger.
I feel like I'm doing nothing. How do you know when you're doing something in this? How many what stage of video am I at?
If you only have 1 loop
How
left on your hook, then
is this like
congrats,
17
you have
hours of
finished
stitching?
The first.
How many rows are there? A billion? It'll grow, give it time. I thought I would be able to do this in 1 stream. Apparently not. This is like a 30-hour stream. Crochet, huh? I've underestimated you, Crochet. I should just stick to working with clay.
If you only have 1 loop left on your hook, then congrats.
Don't.
You have finished.
Don't fucking end the
first
video by
single
just saying
crochet
congrats.
stitch. So you're halfway done with the increase stitch. To complete the increase stitch, we need
crying.
to put a second single crochet
Sky,
stitch in
thank you for the
exactly
raid. Welcome to the
same-
stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here, but like 2 hands to hold just by following. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Jesus.
So to find that hole, take a look again at the yarn that is looped around your hook. That yarn is going through 2 loops of yarn,
Okay.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
That first loop traces back into a hole. And since we left the green stitch marker in there, that hole should match up with the hole that the green stitch marker is in.
So I'm going in a hole.
That is the hole that you want to put your hook into. So pull the stitch marker off to the side, off to the left, so that it's out of the way when you crochet. And then put your hook into the same hole from the front to the back of the piece, so it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook. And then make sure that your hook is in front of the working yarn and the tip of the hook is facing you.
Okay. Really awkward to stop me at.
Now yarn over by bringing the hook below and behind the working yarn, and then bring that yarn through just the first 2 loops on the hook.
What the fuck?
Now yarn over by bringing the hook below and behind.
That's like impossible to grab. Okay.
And then bring that yarn through just the first 2 loops on the hook. So pull the piece and the hook away from each other as you rotate the hook down to face the piece. Pull this yarn parallel to your body and through just those first 2 loops. The moment you clear it, rotate the hook to face you again. Push the hook off to the left and pull the hook a little bit away from you.
I'm pulling. This feels like I'm ruining the yarn. This doesn't feel like I'm doing anything correctly.
You should now have 2 loops on
Give it 4 streams and eventually it'll work. Okay. Well, hold on a minute. I don't have that much patience. It's a slow process, but it can be fun. Yeah? What's faster, crochet or knitting? Don't hold the yarn super tight, by the way. Is that what's making these fat holes? You're doing better than you think? That's what my ex-wife said. And then the divorce happened.
Halfway point of a single crochet stitch.
I've learned not to trust women.
Let's just double check.
I've learned.
You should now have 2 loops on your hook, so you are at the halfway point of a single crochet stitch. And let's just double check that this single loop is roughly the same.
I'm skipping this fucking video. She's doing the same thing again. This is like a YouTuber when they used to hit the 10-minute mark by adding extra empty space at the end of the video because they know YouTube wants 10 minutes, but they don't have a 10-minute video to give them. And they would do that all the fucking time just so they can get that extra ad revenue.
By bringing the hook below and behind the working yarn over.
Yes, I know how to yarn over.
Below and behind.
I'm not a child.
And then
just tell me where to yarn over to.
Both loops on the hook. So pull the piece and the hook away from each other as you rotate the tip of the hook to face the piece. Pull that yarn parallel to your body. The moment it clears those 2 loops, or rotate the hook to face you again, push it off to the left and pull the hook a little bit away from you.
Whew. All these squares make a circle. If I just keep going, Joel, the hardest part is the initial circle.
If you've got 1 loop left.
Then there's the Tunisian crochet. Oh, yeah? How do you crochet more patience for my fucking brain?
Left on your hook, then congratulations. You are done with
Stop
your second increase.
Congratulating me! If I wanted a congratulations on my increase every time, I'd fucking go to PorcelainMaid stream so I could follow for the 3 inches. But I'm not there, am I? I don't need you stealing his thunder.
Let's just double check that we have the correct number of V's. We just finished our second increase stitch, and remember,
yeah, we have 3 V's. 1, 2, 3,
like
and then this last one, which counts as a V, I guess.
Total of 4 V's at this point.
Oh yeah, 4.
So
I have 4.
To look at the rim, so that we've got the stitch mark by.
Yeah, I got 4. Move on. Is this the whole video? Is it 4 V's?
And we're gonna count the number of V's starting from the one marked by.
No, I know it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So here's the first
yeah,
V,
no, I got it.
Second.
Oh my god.
Third.
Is this for children?
And fourth.
I know it said 12 up, but I didn't realize it meant like starting at 12.
Stitch. Great, I've got 4 V's so far.
Ah!
I'm good to go, and I can remove this first green stitch marker and put it aside because I don't need it anymore. So to finish round 2, we need to repeat what we've been doing in every remaining hole.
Yeah, you want to repeat every single thing that I've been doing?
in every remaining hole, and there are 4 holes left. So by the time you're done with this round, you should have 12 V's along the rim.
So I'm just doing the same thing?
Marked by the orange stitch marker and ending with the stitch that's going to be coming out of the V right before you get back to the orange stitch marker. Some of you might have gotten the hang of it already, and in which case you can just blast right through this.
Cool.
But it is pretty common to accidentally put the hook in the wrong hole since you're just learning how to crochet, and then wind up with the wrong number of stitches at the end. So I'd recommend just following along for a little bit longer to make sure that you're putting your hook in the right place.
Fine. I'll keep going. Tending, thank you for the sub.
We need to put our hook in the hole to the left of the one that we just made these stitches in.
Okay. So the next marker.
We're going to look at the yarn that is looped around the hook. See how it traces back through these 2 loops of yarn. The first loop of yarn is going back into a hole. This hole.
Yeah.
So we want to put our hook into the hole immediately to the left of that.
So the next marker.
And not just any hole, but the hole that is directly under the next horizontal V.
Basically the next marker.
Still have this one green stitch marker left to
and then the next would be the next hole.
And hopefully your guess matched up with the green stitch marker. So I'm going to move through the steps of the stitch a little bit faster now that you're getting more used to crocheting.
Oh, please, I'm ready.
Pull the green stitch marker off to the left so that it's out of the way. And then put your hook in the exact same hole that this green stitch marker.
Wait, we're going to the next green stitch marker, right?
The exact same
Where the fuck is your other green stitch marker? Why do you only have 2?
So that the green
you don't even have 3 green stitch markers.
Out of the way. And then
what?
Put your hook
whatever.
in the exact same hole that this green stitch marker is in, immediately to the right of it. It should look like you have 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
Shouldn't I remove the green stitch marker before? Hold on. Should I not remove this one since we're done with this one? And we're going to the next one? Wouldn't this just get in the way? I'm just going to remove this one. If we're going to the next green stitch marker, then there's no reason for fucking this one. Shoot. Get the fuck out of my face.
Of the working yarn. Then yarn over by bringing the hook down and under the working yarn and then behind it, grabbing onto the yarn with the tip of your hook.
Oh fuck.
Then you're gonna bring that yarn through just the first 2 loops on the hook, and the moment you clear those loops, push the hook off to the left to secure your new loop. You should have 2 loops on your hook.
Got it.
So you're halfway through a single crochet stitch.
Let's see any other VTubers try to crochet, brother.
Now yarn.
See if they get any of this.
By bringing the hook under and then behind the working yarn, and then pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. The moment you clear both loops on the hook, rotate your hook to face you again and push it off to the left to secure your new loop on the hook. And
is that a challenge? Yes, I'm challenging the people that already crochet. Totally. Shut the fuck up. Not you guys.
And you have finished
getting so uppity thinking it's my time to shine. No, you already shined. I mean people that don't fucking already know how to crochet.
To start the second single crochet stitch that makes up the
crocheters rise up.
Stitch, you need to put your hook in exactly the same hole that this first single crochet stitch went into. So take a look at the yarn that's on your hook.
Yeah.
See how it goes through 2 loops of yarn. That first loop is going back into a certain hole.
Oh my god, explain this in a different way, please.
Match up actually with the hole that is marked by the green stitch.
Why are you saying should? Like we wouldn't be here.
So put your hook into your piece from the front to the back of the piece with the tip of your hook facing you and your hook in front.
Oh, this is getting tight. This is getting tight and weird. What the hell?
You're going to yarn over by bringing the hook below
it's like
the
Jesus
yarn and then behind it. And then you're going to pull that yarn through just the hole that the hook just went into. The moment you clear that hole, rotate the hook to face you again and push it off to the left so that your new second loop is nice and secure on your hook. And make sure that that loop is
This is a little
the same
tight.
size as the tip of your hook.
Oh, I do need to buy a
We're
Christmas
halfway
hat.
through the second single crochet stitch, so you're almost there. Now we're gonna yarn over again, so make sure you've got 2 loops on your hook and your hook is in front of the working yarn.
Yep.
Bring the hook down below the working
Good night,
yarn and
Limons.
behind it, and then pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. The moment you clear it, move the hook off to the left and make the tip face you. So
Get
you have
through.
nicely secured your new
Ah!
single loop on your hook. And then quickly check to make sure that this loop is basically the same size as the tip of the hook.
Nobody's allowed to call
You
my
got to
fingers
this
dainty
point,
anymore.
and
This
you
is
only have
causing
one loop
calluses.
left on your hook. And congratulations, you are done with your third
This is
increased
good.
stitch.
This is causing calluses. Why are there so many holes in my stitches? Why are they so big and vast? There's 3 giant ass holes. Dolls get calluses? Hey, you know, why don't you leave what dolls get to me, okay? Let's stop fucking theory crafting.
Before we move on and take out the green stitch marker, let's just double check we have the correct number of V's so far. We should have 6. So turn your piece so that you're looking at the rim, and let's start counting from the stitch that's marked by the
Okay,
green stitch
let's
marker.
count.
So this is
1,
stitch number
2,
1, V number
3, 4,
2,
5,
3,
6. Cool.
4,
So aggressive, and
5,
for what?
and 6. Remember, you don't count the loop on your hook as a stitch. So great. If you've got 6 V's, then you're good to go, and you can take out the green stitch marker. You don't need this anymore.
Same, plushie. Same.
Before we move on and marker, you don't need.
Looks like I've graduated from marker territory, Chet. Yeah, I'm kind of goated. I don't use markers. I just know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? This feels so much better to hold without the markers. Jesus
Since
Christ.
This is going to be your first time doing an increased stitch without the help of a stitch marker telling you where to put your hook.
Yep.
I'm going to start this one with you. We're still going to use the same method we've been practicing before.
Why
which
is
taking
hers
a
so
look
much
at the yarn
like
that's
less
on your
tight than
hook
mine?
and seeing how it goes through 2 loops of yarn.
Why do her loops look way more
First
loose
loop
than
of
mine?
yarn
Mine are like super
traces back
knotted.
into a hole. That's the hole you just finished making.
Yeah,
a
that
stitch
big
in.
fat one right there.
So that means you want to put your hook in the hole immediately to the left of that. Not just any hole to the left of it, but the hole that is immediately below the next horizontal V.
Yeah,
To the left of it.
I got it.
So you're going to put your hook under this horizontal V.
And then I'm gonna yarn over, and then I'm gonna bust it down white boy style without being a white boy.
Times now, I'm gonna go through the whole stitch in this one video. So we're gonna do a yarn over.
Got it.
And then pull that yarn through just the hole that the hook just went into. So you have 2 loops on your hook now. And remember to make sure that the new loop is about the same size as the tip of the hook. Then yarn over again and
Yep.
pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook. You're halfway done with an
Oh my God,
increased
what the
stitch.
hell?
You have
Did I
made
grab
a
something?
Single crochet stitch
There we
so
go.
far. Now to finish the increased stitch, you're gonna put another single crochet stitch in exactly the same hole.
Okay.
So to see where you need to put your hook again, we're gonna look at the yarn that's on the hook. That yarn goes through 2 loops.
Yeah,
The first loop traces back into a hole,
it's not that one.
this hole.
Yeah.
That is the hole that you just crocheted a stitch into.
Yes, I just did that.
That's the hole you want to put your hook into again.
Oh, okay. I'm double dipping.
Then yarn over and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook into. So you've got 2 loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size as the tip of your hook. Then yarn
Got it.
over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with one loop on the hook that is the same size as the tip of your hook, and then you are done with your 4th increased stitch.
Get out.
At this point,
There.
you should have 8 V's around the rim, starting from the one marked by the orange stitch marker and ending
1,
with the
2,
one
3,
that the loop on your
4,
hook
5,
places back
6,
into.
7, 8. Did it! Jesus! Fuck! Hey, Porcelain! This is one of the few times I've seen your streams. I've seen shorts and content with you and other creators. I wanted to say keep up the amazing work and keep doing what you do. Love and support from New York City. Hell yeah! Does that mean I get a pass for doing like a New York voice? Is this my pass? Do I get a pass? Does this count as a pass? Next time I see Giga, I'm going full out with the goon voice. That's a pass. That's a pass. I got love and support from New York City. That's a pass. I literally just got a New York pass. I am now physically allowed to call Giga and be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for coming by. The boss said he needs you to come in right away. That's literally a pass. You gave me a pass. You will live to regret what you just said, but thank you, New York King. Appreciate it. Are you trying to scare away new viewers? No. I was being realistic. That was me being genuine. What do you mean? New York King, are you still alive? No, what have I unleashed? Let's go! No takebacks. No takebacks.
You do the last 2 increased stitches by yourself since we've done some increased stitches.
But I can't do it by myself now.
You can always go back to the videos.
Oh God, I have to do an increased stitch by myself now? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going into the hole next to the hole. Wait, okay. So, next increase stitch. It's not that hole, it's that hole. Right? This big hole right here. It's the one next to it. This hole right here. Not this one. This hole. That's the next one. And then I will go through that, double dip it. So I'm going to go in, yarn over, grab. Wait, no, I'm not yarn overing.
And since you've done the increased, since this is going to be your first time doing an increased stitch without the help of a stitch marker telling you where to put
I stick it in the hole first. So boom.
We're still going to use the same method we've been practicing before.
And then I do this, and then it, now I have 3. Then I yarn over, and then I push through the first one.
That first loop of yarn traces back
I think.
into a hole.
Or was it supposed to go through all of them?
Just finished making a stitch in. So that means you want to put your hook in the hole immediately to the left of that.
Yeah, I did that.
Not just any hole to the left.
When you have one hole, you go into the hole.
Below the
1 to 2.
Horizontal B to the left of it. So you're gonna put your hook under this horizontal B. Since this
I did that.
Is a hole that is immediately below
Good night, Siandal.
the next horizontal B to the left of it. So
And that
you're gonna
leads
put your hook under this
to having
horizontal
3,
B.
which I just did. I just had the 3.
And since you've done the
And then when I had the 3, I did a yarn over through the first 2.
Go through the whole stitch. in
So
the same
1
video.
to 3 to 2.
So we're gonna do a yarn over. And
Yeah.
then pull that yarn through just the hole that the hook.
1 to
just
3
went
to
into.
2.
So you have 2 loops on your hook now.
And now when I'm
We're
at
gonna make
2,
sure that the new loop is about the same size as the tip of the hook.
with the 2,
Then yarn over again
yep.
and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook.
And then I go back to
So you're
1.
left with
1 to
one
2.
loop on the hook.
Wait.
You're halfway done with.
Oh my
an
gosh.
increased stitch.
Yarn over
You
properly.
have made a single crochet stitch so
Get
far.
in there without
Now,
wiggling
to
too
finish
much.
the increased stitch, you're gonna put
There.
another single crochet
1 to
stitch in
3 to
exactly
2
the same hole.
to 1.
So to see where
1,
you
3,
want to
2,
put
1.
your hook again, the loop is about the same size as the tip of the hook.
Okay.
Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook.
Yeah.
So you're left with 1 loop on the hook. You're halfway done with an increase stitch. You have made a single crochet stitch so far.
Okay.
Now to finish the increase stitch, you're gonna put another single crochet stitch in exactly the same hole. So to see where you need to put your hook again, we're gonna look at the yarn that's on the hook.
Yeah.
That yarn goes through 2 loops.
Okay, I already got the 2-loop
First
thing.
loop
Move on from the
traces
2-loop.
back into a hole. This hole.
The hole that I just went in?
That is the
Am I
hole that
double
you
dipping
just
now?
crocheted
You
a
double
stitch
dip to
into.
finish the increase
That's
stitch.
the hole you want to put your
Yeah.
hook into again.
Double dip
From
to
the front
finish
to the
increase
back.
stitch.
Then yarn over and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook into. So you've got 2 loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size as
No.
the tip of your hook.
What the fuck?
Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook.
Go
on the
back.
hook. You're halfway done with
Go back.
an increase stitch.
I went in the
You
double
have
dip and
made
I come
a
out with
single
two
crochet
holes.
stitch so far. Now to finish the increase stitch, you're gonna put another single crochet stitch in exactly
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
same hole.
Get on with it.
So to see where you need to put your hook again, we're gonna look at the yarn that's on the hook.
Am I
That
supposed to
yarn
have
goes
2?
through 2 loops.
Get on with it.
The first loop traces
You throw it
into a
back.
hole.
You double dip.
This hole. That
You
is
go into the
that you
hole.
just
You fucking
crocheted a
say
stitch
hi to
into.
everyone. You already know them
That's
there.
the hole
You know them
want
by
to put your
name.
hook into again.
You
From the front to the back.
you yarn over
yarn
whatever,
over,
and then you come
pull
out with
that
2
yarn through
because you
the
don't go
hole
both.
just
Okay, there we go.
pulled
We're at
into.
here.
So you've got 2 loops on the hook
Got it.
that are vaguely the same size as the tip of your hook. Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook that is the same size as the tip
Oh
of
my
your
gosh,
hook.
it's getting tight.
And then you are done with your 4th increase stitch. At this point, you should have 8 V's around the rim, starting from the one.
Oh my
marked
god,
by the
wait, this is
orange
way
stitch
too tight
marker,
now.
And ending with the one that the loop on your hook traces back into.
Oh god, why is it so tight? Jesus. I can't even move it anymore. Oh. Oh my god, it's okay, that's why. It somehow went through 2. I don't know what just happened now. It went through 2 and now it's at 1 again. Did I just undo what I just did? I don't know what just happened. Did I just fuck up everything? Do I have to die now? Did I undo what I just did, or did I fuck up everything? Oh, I just removed the stitch that I just did. So I'll just have to, I have to yarn over again. No. What?
And since you, with your 4th increase, yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on.
Wait, no, I have 1 loop now. What happened to my second loop?
Hook into. So you've got 2 loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size as the tip of your hook. Then
Whatever.
yarn over again and pull that yarn.
I'm gonna scream. Squishy Ren, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female
Yarn
doll.
over and pull that yarn through. the
I'd give
hole
you
just
a
put your hook
curtsy
into.
out of
So
I'm
you've got 2 loops
lost.
on the hook.
I'm already lost. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that, but I'm currently gaming right now. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick would go from here, like small or normal sized or whatever, to here just by following. Welcome on in and thank you for coming by. Hi. I'm losing my mind trying to learn how to crochet. Seriously, I'm losing it. Okay, well, we're now here. The yarn's coming out. Everything's slack.
That are vaguely the same into a hole.
I'm pushing that shit back in the hole.
That is the hole. that
Saying
you
hi to
just
everyone I know.
Crocheted a stitch into. So that's the hole you want to put your hook
And then I'm going to
into
yarn
again,
over,
from the front to the back.
throw
Then
it back
yarn
in,
over And
I
pull that
fucking
yarn through
fucked up the
the
yarn
hole
over.
that you
Yarn
just
over.
put your hook into.
Nope.
So you've got 2 loops on the
Yarn
hook
over.
that are vaguely the same size as the tip of your hook. Then yarn over again.
This looks wrong.
And pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook that is the same size as the tip of your hook. And then you're
What?
done with your 4th in on the hook.
Ah!
That yarn goes through 2 loops. The first loop
I think I fucked
traces
something
down
up.
into a hole.
I fucked it up. I
This
can't
hole.
do this anymore. I fucked it up.
That is the hole that you just crocheted a stitch into.
You fuck up once and you're
That's
like,
the hole
what
you wanna
happened?
Put your hook into again, from the front to the back.
I don't know what just happened.
Then yarn over and pull that yarn through the hole.
Did
that
pulling
you
the
just
yarn
put your
in
hook
fuck
into.
up?
So you've got
When I tried to yarn over and then I fucked up the first loop, what happened? What is happening? How do I kill yarn? Can I light this on fire? Oh my god. I need this. It's okay. It's fake. It'd be really funny if this was real the entire time and I was fucking with you guys. I'm kidding. Lung cancer is never funny. Don't smoke. Stop fake smoking. Pull the long yarn out and try again. It's called frogging. How? It didn't reset me back to 0, right? So, like, look, that's where I yarned over. Or is that normal? Was that always there? So, if let's say I'm through here again, right? I go through there, and I try to yarn over. But if I bring this in, is that fucked up? If I take this out, no, okay, I should be good. I should be fine. I should be fine. This is where I'm supposed to be.
2 loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size as the tip of your hook.
No, this is
Then
fucked
yarn
up.
over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with
No,
1
no,
loop
I
on
fucked
the
up.
hook that stitch into. So that's the hole.
I
you
went
want
through the
to put your
hole.
hook into again, from the front.
Unless
to
I
the
went
back.
into the wrong hole. Why is it
Then
connected to
yarn
one
over
loop?
And pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook
Yeah,
into.
look, it's
So
going
you've
through
got 2
one
loops
loop.
on the hook that are big.
Hold on. Did I put it in through the wrong hole? I think I put it in through the wrong hole. Because, like, if I go through here, I missed one. None of you are helping! Where are my backseat crocheters? You guys were all excited to backseat me, and now you're not here helping me when I need you. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 V's. The fuck do you mean pull out the loop? No one's helping me. Crochet is a dead sport. You crochet, you're not on a team. Everyone's out to look out for themselves. One thing you learn when you start crochet, you ask for help, they high-five you on the way down when you're drowning in the fucking water. They continue their increased stitches as they watch as your lungs fill with water and your eyes glaze over as you fucking can't control your body anymore. Spasming uncontrollably as you flail, hoping that somebody will pull you out of the fucking pond. I'm gonna Die. We're helping? I don't think you are. You just said, hey, you're on the 10th one. That doesn't help me with what I'm doing. Ah! I'd rather do a makeup tutorial. I go in through the hole and then I yarn over, but the yarn over looks weird because it only is attached to one loop. Explain. No, I don't want to watch a video. I already have this shit open. Explain in the chat. You yarn undered. Oh my God. I'm going into the second hole. Look, look. Explain. Look at it and explain. You guys pride yourselves, right? Look. Explain what is going on. I go through that loop. I go into the hole that the loop comes from. And then it comes out and then it's connected not to. There's no longer a V anymore. Look, I'm doing this close up to the camera. Loop. Through hole. Yarn over. Pull it in. All of a sudden, it's through one. Why is it not two? Why is it one? I'm not looking at a tutorial. I need explanation in the chat. I'm not going to do all of this and then tab out of everything just so I can risk doing so many other bullshit to look at a tutorial through Discord. Oh my gosh. Let me in. Yarn over. There we go. Oh, that's better. Oh, there we go. All right, we're fixed. Cool. Where was I in the video?
And since you've done the increased stitch quite a few times now,
anyways,
I'm gonna go through the whole stitch in this one video.
Yeah, lady.
So we're gonna
get to the point where there's two loops.
And then pull that yarn through just the hole that the hook just went into.
Have you guys ever killed a man?
You have two loops on your hook now. And remember to make sure that the new loop is about the same size as the tip of the hook. Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with one loop on the hook. You're halfway done with an increase stitch. You have made a single crochet stitch so far.
Whee!
Now to finish the increase stitch, you're gonna put another single crochet stitch in exactly the same hole. So to see
now I double dip.
To put your hook
We're at the double dip part again.
Now look at the yarn that's on the hook.
I frogged it.
That yarn goes through two loops.
Two loops.
The first loop traces back into a hole.
My mind is a black hole of information.
The hole that you just
the void that absorbs all, like Kirby when he takes a goddamn fucking feast.
Then yarn over and pull that.
Wait. Did she say it was the same hole? Are we double dipping right now, or is she going into a new hole again?
That is the hole.
I stopped listening to her after she was like, "Look at the two loops."
So that's the hole you want to put your hook into.
Okay,
again,
we're double dipping.
From the front to the back.
Got it.
Then yarn over and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook into. So you've got two loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size as the tip of your hook.
Oh, this is fucking tight.
And pull that yarn through both loops on the hook.
Oh, I have to yarn over again.
With one loop tip of your hook. Then yarn over again.
Yep.
And pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with one loop on the hook.
Get
that is the
holy shit. Get
your hook.
through
you are done
the loop.
With your fourth increase stitch at this point,
Woo!
you should have 8 V's around the rim, starting from the 1
8?
marked by the orange.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How am I on 11? Fuck. Were we supposed to be on 11? I don't remember what number I'm loose. Oh god.
I'm gonna let you do the last 2 increased stitches.
Oh
by yourself
god.
since
Wait.
you've done
I think I did an extra one.
some increased stitches together.
I might be on 11. I should have been on 10.
Back in the videos
Uh-oh.
if you need a refresher on how to.
Did I count wrong? Do you count the one that you're right here? Wait, count with me. Count with me. That's 1, right? That's 1. It's too bright. You can't see. Get this deranged fucking light out of here. That's 1. You can't see. Damn, I'm blind as hell. Okay, look. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but the 7th one has like a weird looping in it. 8, 9, 10. Do I count this one even though that's where the loop is? Do I count the one that has the loop? This is 10 right here. Do I count this or no? No? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got my 10th loop. Oh, fuck. I took it off my hand. Got it. Hooey! I think I'm a regular old crow shitter. I like to think I'm a regular old crow shitter. Crocheter? Crocheted. Crocheter. Oh my god. Well, that was a good stream. See you guys later. Same time next week. How we feeling? Porcelain Nation, how we feeling? Cheers. Ah, now this is fucking dinner, baby. PorcelainMaid, gamer subs, and a nice cigarette. Take some of that, huh? This is breakfast. Doll dinner, doll dinner, doll dinner. Cheers. Ugh. Ugh. What flavor is doll dinner? That's the pomegranate tea one. Fake Siggy? Why are you typing it with an S? Why did you type it with a yes? Jesus Christ. I feel like I did nothing. This feels like exactly the same as when I started. Do you see how big my holes are? Oh, if you're in the chat, I know you're giggling after that. Shut the fuck up. Do you see how fucking big the holes though are? Is that normal? Is that allowed? This is how my brain feels right now. Jesus Christ. Is this where I find out I'm actually like a crochet champion? Like I was actually a professional crocheter in my previous life, and I died and reincarnated here. And in the middle of VTubing, I actually hit my head so hard that all the memories of my past life came back to me, and I remembered how to crochet. And I'm actually a master crocheter. These hands that you see, these are actually crocheted. These aren't real. These aren't real hands. These are crocheted hands. They really are. I'm not lying to you. These hands are all crocheted. Real and true. This looks like a fucking mess, dude. What is this? This entire fucking area looks so disgusting. This is so unclean. Maybe I should put this little guy over here. Oh, wait, I can't. He doesn't fucking sit right. You little cringe baby. How about you? There we go. You look good here. Thank you. Little guy is a good observer. No, then your head's not on the screen. Christ. Guessing the brain was also crocheted. You could say that. You could say that my brain was also crocheted, sure. A crochet a day keeps the doctor away. He's crocheting every frame of this video, actually. Chat, what do you think if we made a Joel a chat suit, he'll wear it at cons? What, like a blockhead? A giant blockhead? Fuck, that'd be cute. I'd wear it. I'd be swelteringly, disgustingly sweaty inside of it. But hey, I guess that adds to some people's fan fictions. You could be like Froggy? Sure. With a giant head. I could be. They make fans for the inside of those suits? What fan is going to be inside the suit with me? Do we auction that position off? I don't know if that's going to make me less hot, dude. I feel like that'd add more steam to that. Noro? Jesus Christ. That was a stupid joke. That was a dumb one. This is my break before I go back to the fucking the traumatizing experience of crocheting. I feel like if you're not following your tutorial and you know what you're doing, this could be relaxing. If you know what you're doing and you don't have to follow the tutorial of somebody else, it's relaxing. Mind you, I am just mindlessly adding stitches to this. It doesn't even look like a circle. It looks kind of fucked up, actually. Is this supposed to be a circle? It's like a D. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. I'm mindlessly just adding stitches. I don't know where the shape comes into it. I know this is like the dome of the head or the ass. I think we're doing the ass. But, I don't even know how to do the other sides. Look. Socks for your little tootsies. Dad, can you find a group of grandmas that can teach you? That'd be funny. Look, your little tootsies. Isn't that cute? Oh, you guys are cute in the first place. Look at you. Oh. Socks for the winter? They are your socks for the winter. Look at you. All of you guys are cute. Did you guys see this too? This is actually a little chat bracelet. See? It's a little chat bracelet. I have another one. Where is he? This is a phone charm, but my phone doesn't have a spot to put him in. And I don't know where to put it. First stream I've been able to catch in a while. Hello, hi. Welcome in, Rhymer. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. This was sold. I got this at Offkai. One of the booths was selling it. I unfortunately don't remember the booth because Atlas is the one who got it for me. But it's really cute. Really sweet little creature. It's real adorable. Is it not attached to your phone? There's no holes. There's no, like, phone holes anymore. I would if I could. Oh, wait, there is, but that's where the speaker is. That's a speaker. Do you not have a phone case? Fuck, no, I don't. Ash, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. It'll go from here to here just by following. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Look at this. Sorry, I just wanted to show you that the phone background. Thank you, Mugu. Woo! But no, I don't. The thing is a speaker, so I don't want to put it through the speaker. So I just kind of leave them here. Here from Vio's recommended. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Welcome. We're learning how to crochet today. I'm taking a little crochet break because, my God, is crochet stressful when you don't know what you're doing. Who the fuck called me a femboy? Do you want to die? I'm literally the most masculine man. I'm not even doing like the, ooh, I'm not that tsundere thing. No, I'm literally like hyper masculine. I need to show my arm hair. I'm hyper masculine. People call me dainty all the time, and it's like, are you kidding me? I literally rock your shit, dude, just by living. What are you trying to make? We're making a dinosaur named Fred. I wanted to make my chat because I have an irresistible urge to collect little creatures of mine, my little sweethearts. Problem is, crochet is really fucking hard for somebody who's new to it, and I don't know how to make shapes. Also, another problem is that I'm really bad at it, and it takes a long time, and we're doing this on stream. Stretch your hands, by the way. What do you mean by stretch my hands? That feels weird. Crochet cramps. Oh. Here, let me stretch my hand real quick. Ugh. Just gonna stretch my hand. Oh my God. Ooh, that feels better. Ooh, there we go. Just a nice little stretch. Nice little stretch. Ooh. Oh, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad. Come here. Come here. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Would you relax? Here, take a hit. Don't. That's bad. That's bad. It's fake. It's fake. Look. Again, it's just a fidget toy that I've been playing with lately. My old fidget toy was a fidget spinner, and I didn't break the fidget spinner. I just lost the So they had a little screw. They had a little Allen wrench that you would tighten so the fidget spinner wouldn't die because it was made out of metal. But I lost the fidget spinner. But it was nice. I do like fidget spinners. It was a really cool, fully metal one that Ruben and Octo, when they came over, were obsessed with. We'd be watching a movie, and all you hear in the damp, dark area watching a movie is just like... And it was just that. And it was really fucking loud because it was made out of metal. And I'll be sitting here eating food, and then I look over to Octo, and it's just like... And it's like, okay, well, that's the loudest thing in the room because we're in the middle of silence. Just dudes being men. Hey, fidget spinners are fun. I remember I liked fidget spinners when I was a kid, but I never got one. I thought they were cool. I also thought they were really fucking stupid. I thought fidget spinners were stupid and cool at the same time. So I would, whenever my friend had one, I would steal it and use it for a little bit and then give it back to them. But I never wanted to buy one for myself. I don't know. Maybe I was a deadbeat. Maybe I was a freeloader, right? I'm bumming the fidget spinner off of somebody. It's fun to feel gyroscopic forces. Yeah, yeah. You guys ever see in toy stores the it would be like this little almost like lava lamp shaped thing, and you would press a button and it would start like a whirlpool inside of it. So it'd be a little thing, a little tube filled with water. You press a button and then a whirlpool would start in it inside of it. Why do you guys are all rolling dice? I have a bunch of dice. I have a Crimson Ruse dice set. Then I have the dice that Hayden made, Scylla, Sayu's partner, and really cool voice actor. And then I got some gift dice based on me. So I have 3 different sets of dice that I've never used because I've only been in a D&D collab once. But I'm prepping. We're gonna be in 2 D&D collabs. I was invited to one by Murder Crumpet, which was cool. And then I know Angel's gonna love this. I know Dex bonus is in there. That'll be my first time talking to them. And then I was kidnapped by Poseidon for another one, which is cool. Yeah, a lot of good names. I think they were announced. I think it was announced. Hopefully I'm not like spoiling it or anything. I don't think I am. All I said was that Murder Crumpet invited me, and then I think it's who's it run by? Joe Fudge. And there's some people that I know in there and some people that I don't know in there, so it'll be a mixed bag because I get to meet some new people. No, Bree, you're not getting out. If it is secret, then you didn't hear anything I just said. Cool. Dude, my hands look kind of nice today. What the fuck? That's dehydration, chat. Drink more water. Oh, no, those are bones, not veins. Never mind. If you see veins, if you can see your own veins, that normally means you're dehydrated. So if you like turn around and you see veins, dehydration most of the time. Bones is fine. Joel, you need more protein. Why? My wrists, dude, you guys don't understand size. You don't understand size. This little guy is 8 inches, maybe 9 inches. This is my hand. Do you understand how the camera is weird? This is 9 inches. This is my hand. Do you get it now? No proof. You can buy the fucking plushie at PorcelainMaid.store. Chad is very unaware of what 9 inches is. I can show you. There you go. Ruler? Oh my god, I don't have a ruler. Here, I have a fabric. I have a fabric. This is the inch side. It's flimsy. Starting from my wrist. There you go. It's bent a little bit. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You're not supposed to measure yourself. Oh wait, the cutting mat is literally this literally is a measurement. My bad. I took a mental break. This is my mental break from crochet. Start from 2 inches. This is 2. This is 2 inches right here. And then going up. So let's just say this is our 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 inches. 7.5 inches. My hand is 7.5 inches. If we're going from here to here. I think. Hold on. 1 right here. Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. It's 8. I'm wrong. I have 8 inches. 8-inch hand. Misread title is learning crochet. The fuck are you? What is crochet, Kai? What is crochet? That's still too big. Yeah, I hear that one a lot. Yeah. Here you go, little guy. You want one? The thing where you smack a big ball into small ball. Pretty sure that's called frauding, Kai. You people have no sense of scale. Literally hand over cutting board. I have baby hands. How do giant hands get anything done? I used to think I was super dexterous, and then I realized that I'm not. I thought I was. Get your damn facts straight. It's that, yeah, I got. No, that's sausages. My bad. Frauding was not a word I was expecting to hear. Tell that to all the twinks in my chat. When Joel doesn't realize we're still going to call his hands dainty for the jolk. Hold on, just stretching my hands again. Just getting a nice stretch, sorry. Ooh, just stretching my hands. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Just stretching my fingers. Sorry about that. Oh, it's awkward. Woo. Okay. Break over. What, do you have a sig? It's fake. It's a prop sig. I'm a poser. It's weirdly enough, I got this for cosplay and then didn't really know what I wanted to cosplay, but I thought I really wanted to cosplay like a character that would wear really nice casual clothes. I was thinking about doing something from Chainsaw Man, but I stopped myself because nobody in Chainsaw Man really fits me. So I just have these, but it turns out it's a really good fidget toy. Not really a toy. But I have an oral fixation, which means I like to chew on stuff. So having this in my mouth kind of helps me focus when I'm doing like work. Cowboy Bebop cosplay. The only cosplay I've ever done was Jotaro Kujo from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You would love smoking? I know. My family is super addictive to smoking. Everyone in my family except for me and my brother smoke. Good night, Pumpkin. Big love. Sleep well. Joel, did you see the micro crochet I was making of your dress? I used thread instead of yarn. I haven't. That sounds cute, though. I don't think I could pull off Spike. I don't have a jawline like JoJo, but I have a similar head shape. Not to dox my head shape, I guess. Back when I was alive, before I became a doll, I had a similar, like, kind of rectangular head shape like the JoJo characters. So it was the only one that I thought I could pull off because most anime characters were kind of twinkish. And I'm a big, well, I was, back when I was alive, a big guy. So JoJo was the only thing I thought I could pull off if I did cosplay. This was back when I remember I did it. I cosplayed Jotaro Kujo the first time I went to a convention, which was Anime Expo. And I remember I was sharing a room with Sea-Dog VA. We were like semi-friends, not really. I wouldn't really say it. And I just remember two things. One, he said I looked like Fidel Castro wearing my JoJo cosplay. So I was like, fuck you, first of all. What the fuck? I thought I looked good. And two, I remember going in to Anime Expo early, and I remember this like short little 4'11" girl coming up to me and like kind of bouncing a little bit up and down and being like, can I take a picture with you? I love Jotaro. And then she took a picture with me and then left. And that's all I remember, because that was the only, I think that was the only, maybe one or two people. Out of one or two people, that was the only person that asked to take a picture of me. Some other person did ask to take a picture with me, but I don't remember. It was like one of those old dudes that takes pictures of cosplayers and then tries to promote their Instagram. There's a random pic of you in cosplay out there? Probably. If you see a Jotaro with like Sharpie on their face instead of proper makeup and a 4'11" girl, then yeah. Oh wait, no. Sorry, she didn't ask to take a picture. She asked for a hug and then ran away. I don't think there actually was a picture. I think she asked for a hug and that was it. Did you take a Sharpie bath? No. Joel, can you smoke a cigarette like an alpha male? No, Box, because I have an addictive personality. Buddy, this is a prop. This is a prop. This is fake. This is fake. This is not real. Smoking is bad for you, Box. This is a fidget toy for oral fixation. Smoke it? No. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Wait, here. I know what Box likes. Box loves women smoking. Here. There you go, Box. Is this your fetish? That's all for you, buddy. Emerald Herald hitting a big puff. There you go. That's who you like, right? Hi, Axel. Welcome on in. Stop. No, I asked you. Sorry. Saline. There you go. Enjoy it. No, she must be pure, like purebred horses. Pure breed horses. I was drawn as a horse Luca the other day by Jazz. Okay. Should we get back to it, chat? Crochet break over. Let's keep going. I feel like I'm not going to get anything done today. Jazz made a follow-up. I don't talk about the follow-ups. I don't talk about the follow-ups, okay? Jazz has now made art of like me with Kuro and Lily and Lou. It's just like, you know what? I'll be honest. I understand the Lily one because of the fucking clips. I don't understand the others. Jazz is precious. Jazz has some interesting taste. You'll get more done when you get used to it. You think so? What's the I wish that Woobles put like the average work time on a crochet piece. I do love Jazz. I like Jazz's art. I'd like to commission Jazz. Okay. Back to work we go. Oink. We did our 10. Smooth. You like smooth, Jazz? No, there's an artist named Wisping, who draws good art of me, but also NSFW sometimes. Here we go.
To do the stitch. Or
we did our 10.
What I wanted to show you is what it should look like when you're done.
Okay.
You know you've hit the end of the round when there are no more horizontal V's for you to crochet into.
Do I need to do more? So I thought 10 was the max.
Want to crochet. I'm gonna let you do the last 2 increased stitches by yourself since we've done some increased stitches together. You can always
wait. What? The NSFW is indulgent on the pec size. I wish it was a little bit more realistic personally for me, but that's fine. Can't tell if it's body paint or a sleeve. Gloves. They're gloves. I'm getting I'm getting other gloves being made, chat. I found a cosplayer. Their name is Ivy, and they're working to make clacky gloves. So they're going to make gloves and sleeves. So these gloves are going to be used for things that are less like likely to rip them. And then the gloves that Ivy's making are going to have like porcelain pieces attached to it, so they actually clack and they look like ball joints. And then also the sleeves of my dress, so you'll actually see my sleeves and it'll enhance the immersion. Hi, Agony. Agony, would your OC be classified as a twink? I feel like they would, but I'm ready to argue if not.
In the videos, if you need a refresh.
So wait, they said there's 10.
By yourself, since
yeah,
we've
okay.
done some increased stitches together.
She said 2 more increased stitches. I did 2 more, but it's not a circle. It's like, well, maybe I could like stretch it to be a circle, I guess. Still looks kind of like a D. Depends on how tight I'm holding it, maybe.
You can always go back in the videos.
Carabita, thank you so much for the 5 months. Big love.
If you need a refresh.
Yeah, I measured my fingers, so it should measure properly. Dude, this is so rough. Crochet is so rough, man. It's a hard knock life. Hi, Froggy. Happy late birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey. Hi. Thanks, doll. Who the fuck are you calling doll? What, you think you can just nickname me out of nowhere, huh? You think you're on the fucking personality scale to just give out nicknames? I'm sorry. I don't go up to a human and be like, yo, human. Yo, flesh. What's up, frog? You hear what that sounds like? Huh? Froggy, we've talked about this. Well, that's a you issue? Oh, I don't know about that. Froggy, we've talked about you and your accidental racism. We're working on this, remember? Do you remember what the therapist said? Sometimes you have to work on that, okay? Hi, Cotton. Welcome to the stream, Fluffers. I'm fucking... Okay, we'll stop fucking for a second. Hi, Nags. Dude, was this planned? Jesus Christ. Welcome on in. Why am I getting raided when I'm trying to learn how to fucking crochet, guys? This is so awkward. Look, it's crochet. Homies, I don't know how interesting this is going to get for you. I don't know how interesting this is going to get for you. Well, is everyone here? Can I do my raid intro, or is there going to be a 4th one that comes out? I love the hands. Thanks. Just 3? It's okay. I can work with 3. 3 inches is a lot for a lot of people, you know. Papa's raiding in spirit. Wow, was Mutt there too? Who chewed on your fingertips? What do you mean? These are my gloves. Sorry, I gotta stretch real quick. Sorry, I gotta stretch. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Crochet hurts the fingers, okay? Sometimes you have to stretch. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I get... Wah! Sorry. You're fine. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you followed the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Your dick would go from here to here just by following. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Hi. How was your stream? Hi, Cotton. Hi, Papa Mike. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Nags. Welcome on in, guys. It's lovely to see you 3. 4. Welcome, welcome. Big love. I knew he would like that one too. I'm dead inside. No, you're not. You're full of whimsy. The only way you'd lose your whimsy is if someone popped you and your fucking whimsy deflated you out. Going like... as you fly around. How you guys doing? This is a fake cigarette. I saw someone ask. It's not real. This is like my fidget toy for oral fixation. It's not real. Don't worry. Hey, Chet, you want to hit? Try it. You'll look really cool. Go ahead. Do it. You want one, little guy? I see the little creature down here. You want one? Don't do it. Smoking's bad. It's not a... No, I got this for cosplay. And then they gave me, like... I ordered it, and then they gave me a bunch. So I didn't really know what to do. So I've been playing around with it and found out this is a really good oral fixation thing. You're gonna burn the crochet. And so I'll just like walk around, and it honestly helps me stay focused with what I'm doing. So I'll just put it in my mouth, and then I'll do my work, and it honestly helps a lot. It's pre-smoked. What are you crocheting? I'm crocheting Fred. This bitch-ass motherfucking Fred. The problem with Fred, though, is that Fred's so hard. I can't get it. I don't know where the picture is. I had a picture of Fred. Fred's a little dinosaur. We're following Woobles. This is Woobles. We basically, like, apparently I have a bunch of girly pops in the chat who love crochet. So this is like a catered stream for them. So I'm learning how to crochet. And it's harder than I thought. It's not like super difficult, but like, I feel like my eyes are gonna burst looking at the same things. And you gotta have patience. But yeah. Layla, thank you for the resub. You say it won't be interesting, but we all like hanging out with you. Thank you, Layla. Press X to flip warthog. Press X to flip elephant. Wait, how the fuck? And Post, thank you for the 18 months. Big love. And Mets fan, thank you for the 21 months. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Big love. Miki, thank you for the biddies. And Salesman, thank you for the biddies. I hope you guys had a good time playing RV There Yet. I haven't played RV There Yet. I was gonna do it with Chaos Crew, but they had played it already, and they told me that it was like a one and done kind of playthrough. I missed out on a lot of those like one and done kind of playthrough games. Anyways, since you're here, might as well show you what we're doing, right? Do you guys want to see the worst fucking instructions in the world? Follow along.
Pressure on how to do the stitch or know where to put your hook.
I still don't even know what stitch I'm on.
What I want to show you is what it should look like when you're done.
Oh,
you
God.
know you've hit the end of the round when
Jesus.
there are no more horizontal V's for you to crochet into. So you do
What
not
does that
want
even
to
mean?
crochet into the stitch marked by the stitch marker.
Wait, that means I
because
need
that
more.
stitch is-
Hold on. There's no way that I'm... Okay, hold on. But I'm not watching a video. You can't come in here and be like, I made you a video. I can't. Does that mean I need 2 more V's? Because there's this whole gap right here. Wouldn't I need to go into this hole then? And then yarn over? She said you can do the last 2 increases yourself. But I just did 2 increases. I'm at 10. How many increases do I need? She's not telling me how many increases I need. I'm literally at 10. I have to do 12? Is it 12? What do you mean count? We know I'm at 10. I counted like 3 times. 12? Are you saying that? Do you actually know? Are you fucking with me? We got raided, so I feel like there's more of a chance that people are going to fuck with me now. Where are my backseat crocheters? Go until you meet the marker. Okay. That's a better explanation. Thank you. Thank you. You need 2 more increases if you need 12. No, I mean, I know that. I'm asking if I do need 12. Okay, look, right? We're basically trying to reach here without actually touching this. So I should do another increase. Your brother said 6'7". I think... Actually, I can't say what I think about your brother. I'd probably get banned off the website. Sugar Self, proud of you for trying a new skill. I always do this. One of my favorite things as an artist is trying out new things. So every time I try a new thing, I try to make chat. So here's my attempt with air dry clay. And now we're attempting crochet. I like trying out new different types of art. I have a 3D plastic pen too. 3D printer pen, so I'm going to try that. All right, let's try. Let's try. So it goes 1 to 3, right? 1 to 3. So I should yarn over, and then I go through the next hole, which would be right there. And then that would make 3. Oops. No, 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 no. Okay, no. No, everyone's yelling at me. Wrong stitch. Oh, hole first and then yarn over. This is for another increase. And then I'm at 2. Unless I go through. And then I pull through. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hold on. This hole is like pretty tight. Give me a second. Do you have a Discord server? I do. It's 18 plus only. If you're not 18 plus, fuck off. But if you are, it's there. We got modded Minecraft. We have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. And we have a special sub-only thing called Daily Doll. Where sometimes... Did I do that wrong again? Hold on. Reset. Where sometimes I play games I wouldn't normally on stream. Okay. In, good night, narrator, yarn over, out, and then pull through this one. Hi, Noro. No, that was wrong. God damn it. You guys said yarn over and then pull through. I pulled through. I wasn't supposed to pull through both loops. What? Okay, look. In. I'm going into the hole to the left for the increase. Yarn over, pull, out. Right? And then you want me to yarn over again. And now I pull through both, right? To make 1. Oh, there we go. Why am I not just watching the video? Jesus Christ. Pull through, pull out, I don't know. I'm not following your directions, Noro. If I follow your directions, I'm getting another fucking kid. I'm trying not to laugh. Why would you laugh? I'm suffering. The video is a test of patience. Okay, we'll listen to the video. Hold on. We're at the point where there's 2 and 1 hole and 1 knot. Or 1 loop.
And since you've done the increase stitch quite a few times now, I'm gonna go through the whole stitch in this one video. So we're gonna do a yarn over and then pull that yarn through just the hole the hook just went into.
Got it. Move on.
So you have
faster.
2 loops on your hook now. And remember
and then you yarned over again.
The new loop is about
the fuck off with the size. Yarn over again.
Then yarn over again.
Okay.
And pull that yarn through both loops.
Now we're here. Now I'm here.
With 1 loop on the hook.
And then there's 2 loops.
You're halfway done with an increase.
That's the half point of an increase.
A single crochet stitch.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need your praise. Move on.
Now to finish the increase stitch, you're gonna put another single crochet stitch in exactly the same hole.
Okay.
So to see where you need to put your
I know where the hole is. It's that one.
You're gonna look at the yarn that's on the hook.
I'm not gonna come from a little bit of praise. Move on.
Goes through 2 loops.
I know about the loops.
Traces back into a hole.
No.
This hole.
I'm going back in the same hole. We're double dipping. I know. But explain. What else? Do I just double dip without a yarn over? Okay. No yarn over. Just double dip.
Then yarn over and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook into.
Okay.
You've got 2 loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size as
holy. Oh no! I pulled. I hold on.
Pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook that is the
oh my god! Wait, go back! Go back!
And pull that yarn through.
And now there's 2.
The hole that you just put your hook into. So you've got 2 loops on the hook that are vaguely the same size
Yes.
as the tip of your hook. Then yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook.
Okay, this is
you're
getting
left
tight.
with
This is
one
getting
loop
tight.
on the hook that is the same size as the
Get
tip
through,
of your
get through,
hook.
get through, get through.
And then you are done with your
No!
4th increased stitch.
No, no, no,
At
go
this
back, go back,
point,
go back, go back, go
you
back, go
should
back,
have
go back, go back.
8 V's around the rim,
Ah!
starting from the 1 marked by the
No,
orange
it
stitch
grabbed
marker,
it. It
and
grabbed
ending
a
with the one
fucking
that the
different
loop
piece
on
of
your hook
yarn.
traces
It double
back
grabbed.
into.
Unless I was right. Is that correct? No. It double grabbed. And it's too tight. Yeah, it double grabbed, see? I grabbed something by accident. I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it, and then hold on, redo that too. We're back here. 1 loop, 2 points. 1 loop, 2 points. I forgot, I don't know where this is. Is this the halfway point?
Since you loops on the hook, so you're
This is like the halfway point.
then yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're halfway done with an increased stitch. You have made a single crochet
I don't need the
stitch so far.
definitions. I need
Now,
work.
to
I need
finish the
progress.
increased stitch, you're gonna put another
Yarn?
single crochet
Yarn
stitch
over?
in exactly the same hole.
Yarn? Yarn?
So to see where you need to put
Oh no, I'm
your
going the
hook
hole again. Okay.
we're gonna look at the
dive in
yarn
deep.
that's on the hook. That yarn goes through 2 loops.
Right?
The first loop traces back into a hole. This hole. That is the hole that you just.
God, how does anyone watch this stream? You just make sex jokes every 5 seconds. Do people think this is funny?
Front to the back.
Ugh.
Then yarn over and pull that yarn through
Hold
the
on.
hole that you just put your hook into.
No, go
you've
back.
got
I'm
two
writing
loops.
bangers, but he's not looking. Fuck my Chungus life. Would you relax? Jesus Christ. Nothing satisfies you. There. Through. Yarn over. Out.
Loops. The first loop traces back into a hole. This hole.
Yeah, I know.
That is the
I
hole
keep
that you just
resetting
crocheted
where
stitch
she's
into.
at to the point
That's
where I
the
don't need
hole
her
that you
help.
put your hook into again.
And then I lose,
From the front
I
to
get
the back.
distracted.
Then yarn over
Yeah.
and pull that yarn through the hole that you just put your hook
Yes.
into. So you've got 2 loops on the hook
Yeah.
that are vaguely the same size
Sure.
as the tip of your hook. Then yarn over again and
Yarn
pull
over
that yarn
again.
through both loops on the hook.
Through
So
both.
you're left with 1 loop on the hook that is the same size as the tip of your hook. And
Sure.
then you are done with your 4th increased stitch.
Wait, that was
At
the
this
increase?
point, you should have 8 V's
What?
around the rim, starting from the 1
Oh.
marked by the orange stitch marker and ending
Okay,
with the
we
1
needed. Do
that
I
the
need to
loop
do
on
another
your
one?
hook traces back into.
Now I'm at. I should be at 11, right?
I'm gonna let you do the last 2 increased stitches by
It still
yourself,
doesn't look
since
like
we've
it's there.
done Some increased stitches together. You can always go back in the videos if you need a refresher on
Why does it not look like I'm
how
there?
to do the stitch or know where to put your hook. What I wanted to show you is what it should look
No,
like.
I have to reach there, don't
You
I?
know you've hit the end of the round.
I have enough. What? You're not gonna get anywhere hooking like that. Okay. Count the stitches, but it looks so ugly. It's so fucking wonky. Look at how fat the holes are. Oh, dude, I'm a master at origami. Don't even start with me. Origami's my shit. I made those little claw hooks all the time as a kid. Don't worry about the holes. Okay, fine, fine, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm at 12. I have 12. You did it? It doesn't feel like I did it. Looks kind of ugly. You finished your first round. Whoa! Whoa! It's okay. It's your first
When
time.
there are no more
Thanks.
horizontal V's for you to crochet into.
So glad that I didn't finish
So
early.
You do not
for
want
my
to
first
crochet
time.
into the stitch mark by the stitch marker, because that stitch is always the first stitch of whatever round you're on.
Okay.
That means the last stitch of the round needs to end before you get right back to that.
Trust the
orange stitch
process.
marker.
It's like art. Chat.
Every time you finish a round,
Next
you wanna
video.
get in the habit of counting that you have the correct number of V's around the rim.
Yeah, but when are you gonna tell me how many
In the
V's I
next
need?
video, I'm going to teach you how you know how many V's you're supposed to have.
You-
But for now,
she's
trust me when I
fucking with
say
me.
You're supposed to have 12.
She can hear me. She's
let's
literally
count.
fucking with me. I hate you. I hate you.
The number of V's starting.
What do you mean she answered my fucking question as soon as I ask it?
By the orange stitch marker.
Wobbles.
So here's V number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And you don't count the one with the loop.
8,
The loop one doesn't
9,
count.
10, 11, 12.
What?
Remember, you don't count the loop for the hook as a stitch.
Wait, does that mean I have 13?
Great. I have 12 stitches.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no. But I thought that one didn't count. But she counted that one. Just take one stitch out. What do you mean take it out? How do I pull out? It sounds like one of those videos you have to watch the whole thing before you can even try, which is the worst type of video. It's true. Frog it? Oh, Froggy! Is that it? Now I'm at 12, right? Did I just undo the stitch by just pulling, or do I have to do more? That's it? That was it? Okay. It looks worse. No, it's okay. Okay. How do I pull out? That's why mom left. No, your mother left for a lot of reasons, apparently. All right, now we continue the video.
In round 2, which means I'm good to go.
Hey, 3Ys,
Now I
hi.
have
What are
12.
your intentions with my chat? Why are you coming in here with 3Ys?
Stitches, or 12 V's. Check out the help icon. Here's a diagram to help explain what we just did and how you can visualize
They
the
jump
pattern.
in your ass in the
Every
next
number in
stitch
this
circle.
diagram represents a V. The white circle in the middle represents the starter piece you had, which was actually round 1, and that was a magic
Oh.
loop with 6 single crochet stitches.
Oh, this is the one that they did. That's 6. And then this is 12 on the outside. So that means the next one would be 24? If I were to keep going? Well, no, you'd have to go to the outside first, right? That's a weird diagram. I prefer the Minecraft enchantment table. I don't know how helpful you are. Have you thought about having a grandma version of your doll? This is the grandma version of my doll. I'm literally doing crochet and I have a cigarette in my hand. This is grandma. Hello? What more do you want from me? Take a shot every time Joel says hole. Where are you putting the shot? Which hole? This is Auntie Core? What the fuck? Granny Maid? Wouldn't you like to know? Looks like Dad Core to me. What dad do you know that crochets? You look too young and spry. It's because I am young and spry. I'm young, spry, and supple. I work hard. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Why did the hunger hit me?
Stitches in it. That's what this piece is. Then this gray circle on the outside represents round 2, which is what we just made.
Yes.
And it
Why
has
does her round 2
12
look so much better than mine?
V's in it. As you can see from the diagram, every round is a complete circle of stitches. The last stitch ends right before the first stitch, because within a round, the stitches never overlap.
That didn't help me. I don't know what the... I mean, I kind of understood that there's a pattern here, but like I can understand what a circle is.
So let's recap what we just did for round 2. We started by putting the hook in stitch number 1 of round 1, which was the piece that came in your kit.
Leaving the cigarette
That
flat on the
next
table is
back to the
wild.
one that was marked by the orange stitch marker. I told you to make one single crochet
It's not
stitch
real.
in that hole, which is this stitch. Then I said to turn it into an increase stitch, we needed to put another stitch in the same hole. So that became V number 2.
Like
So
here?
this combination of 2 stitches into the same hole is called an increase stitch, abbreviated INC.
Oh god. Why do we need the abbreviate? Why is she? I mean, I look, I get it. The maybe the explanations are fine, but still. Get an ashtray for your fake cigarettes. Wait, do you think that's gonna fool somebody if I do that? Hold on. Wait. Hold up. No, not all of them. Oh my god. Gentlemen. Yeah, these are my off-brand Huff and Puffs. I got the goods. Joel, you have a smoking problem? It look like you're trying different flavors. Jesus Christ. Divorced dad core. Handcam gets covered by dense fog. I have my humidifier. I could just put the fog up here.
So for round 2, the instruction was to make 6 increase stitches. And if you look at the diagram, you can see that every 2 stitches maps back into 1 stitch of the previous round.
Oh.
And that's why, if you go around the
Hold on.
circle, we've actually got a total of 6 increased stitches, but 12 V's. And that's how our piece grew from this little circle into this bigger one.
There you go, little guy. Don't fall, please. There we go. Joel holding in the smoke doesn't do anything. Yeah, it does. It gives me cancer faster, apparently.
So for round 2, the instruction was to make 6 increase stitches.
Yes.
And if you look at the diagram,
So we started at 6. We
you
added
see
6 more to get to 12.
that every 2 stitches maps back into 1
I thought I
stitch
did
of the
12
previous
of them.
round. And that's why, if you go around the circle, we've actually got a total of 6 increased stitches.
Oh, I hate that sound. It doesn't look like 6. Like, the inside looks like 6, but I don't see 6 here. I don't see the pattern here. I can't read the pattern of this being a whole one. Joel, I beg of you, please make your crochet project look good. I just remember the meme of Homer Simpson building his barbecue pit. How's crocheting going? Good. No, I know I have this done correctly. It just doesn't, I don't see the pattern. Like if I follow the holes, I can kind of see it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 holes. Or at least 6 big holes. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not really a big hole. Yeah, we have row markers. Can you make me a new scarf, Joel? Yeah? You want me to make you a scarf filled with my love and affection, and my cigarette smoke? You know how I can tell when, you know, if I ever miss my dad, chat, I just I DoorDash something, and 9 times out of 10, whenever I DoorDash something, it smells like cigarette smoke, and I'm like, wow, this reminds me of my dad. Poison
Here's
scarf.
a new diagram to help you visualize what we are about to
This is literally getting worse.
do for round 3.
Each fucking video
This
is getting worse.
diagram, the white inner circle here with numbers represents round 2. Remember, we had 12 V's at the end of round 2, which is this piece. We're now going to make that circle even bigger by following the
Is it okay
pattern
if I
for
can't
round
read the
3.
patterns?
Round 3 is represented by this outer gray circle.
Maybe it'll be fine. Dada Dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice
So to
night.
start off-
Oh my God, move on with the patterns. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Big love. Your dick will go from here to here. Welcome on in. I had hand tracking on earlier, but it kind of died whenever this turned on.
Off round 3, we're going to start with a single crochet stitch, abbreviated SC, and that's going to go into the very first hole
Just
in
wait for her to be
round
done.
2. So this is the single crochet stitch of round 3, and it's going
I
to
could just skip these, but I feel like I should watch them.
the first stitch of round 2, which is the one that is marked by the orange stitch marker.
Okay, next.
Next up in the pattern, we're going to do an increase.
This is a
stitch
scream-heavy
in the
stream. It
next
kind of
hole.
is.
So here is the next hole of round 2.
I did your job
We are
prior.
going to
Thank
do an
you.
increase
I hope you had a good
stitch.
stream. What were you guys doing?
Actually, putting 2
We're trying to,
single crochet stitches in the same hole.
We're trying to crochet.
At this point, we're up to 3 V's.
Is she telling me to do this myself, or is she gonna do it with me?
Then we go back to the beginning of the bracket because we got to repeat that sequence. So we're going to do a single crochet stitch in the next hole, then an increase stitch in the one after that, and repeat the sequence in the brackets again.
I think she's telling me to
And
do
as
this
you
on my
can
own.
see, we are going to go all the way around.
She's prepping you
total
for the
of 6
pattern.
times. And because this sequence of stitches actually equals 3 V's,
Wait, what is
we
SC
wind
again?
up with 18 V's. by
Ink
the
is
end,
increase stitch.
which is what this number in the parentheses on the far right represents.
Single crochet. Single crochet. Hi, Ame. My plushie's head is in the way, so some of you guys are getting cut off. Hi, Mika. The pattern is single crochet in hole 1. Increase 2 single crochets in hole 2. I'm a do it kind of learner, so let's just move on and hopefully I learn from that. Maybe doing will help. Like just full send it. Great job, you made it through the basics. Take a moment and pat yourself on the back. This is who we're making. This is Fred the dinosaur for all of you that keep asking. I wanted to make a blockhead, but apparently they're harder to do, those kinds of shapes. Hard to do a rectangle, a block. Can't wait to see your Fred. He's gonna be fucked up and misshapen. Oh boy. What you'll learn next, the body. Round 3, 4. Jesus Christ. This truly is chat. That was 4 hours. That was 4 hours to make this. All I did was make a circle around a oh my gosh.
For round 3, we're gonna
All
take
right.
our circle and turn it into a bigger circle by
Great.
alternating the single crochet stitch with an increase stitch. Because we're also alternating stitches, sometimes it can be hard to remember what stitches you've already made. So I'd recommend grabbing some paper and a pen, and I'll show you how to keep count and keep track of your stitches. So let's get back into crocheting position.
All right.
Put your hook in the loop for your hook, which should be in the upper right hand corner of your piece, where the orange stitch marker is immediately to the left. Now pull on the yarn connected to the ball, and the yarn that should move should be the yarn that's on top of the hook, the one that's closer to you.
Yeah.
Pick
Got it.
up the yarn with your yarn hand and wrap it around your hand as close as possible to the piece to
Oh.
make the tension
Okay.
between your hand and the piece nice.
Tight. Got it. Tight and behind the ring, because it actually helps having a ring on. Prophecy, thank you for the 18 months. This sucks because I'm hungry and I need to use a little doll's room. What app is this? This is Woobles.
Start round 3.
You
we're gonna
buy it and then it
crochet
gives you a
single
tutorial video.
crochet
Hi,
stitch,
Hoshi.
abbreviated SC. And it's gonna go into the stitch marked by the stitch marker. When we first were learning how to crochet,
we're going back
I
in.
told you to leave the stitch marker in there. But
We're diving back into the hole.
I would recommend
Double dip.
taking the stitch marker out first before you put your hook in there, so that you don't accidentally stretch the yarn out too much.
I think you're too late
Just
on that.
Take a really good look at what horizontal V that this orange stitch marker is currently under. Then take the stitch marker out. You
Okay.
can hold on to it or drop it, and then put your hook under that same V. from the
What do you mean
bottom,
under? Do you
which
mean just
look
put
like
it
you've
in
got
where the V
3
was?
strands of yarn.
Why does she say it like that? Under would be a different position than where the fucking hook is. Under? You mean in the same hole. Why is she like that? It was this hole. I'm pretty sure it was this hole. Yeah, that hole. Pick when to listen to her.
Yarn on your hook.
Got it?
Now yarn over
Yep.
and bring that yarn through the V so that you have 2 loops left on your hook. Yarn over again and bring that yarn through both loops
Oh,
on
it's
the hook.
kind of tight.
And pause.
One. Nope. There we go. 2. There. Got it. Sick. Crazy. Nasty with it, honestly. You put it in the hole, you won't put it in any other hole unless that you are doing a front or back loop stitch.
You finished your single crochet stitch.
Oh, I'm marking this now? Where the fuck did it go? Am I putting it in this hole? Or the hole I just marked? I see it right there. I know what mark it is. Am I putting it back in? Why did I take it out and then put it back in? That hole or this one? Do I put it where this is? Or do I put it right there? The stitch you just made. This one. This. 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 Oh. But isn't this... Oh, the V where the loop is coming from. So, the V. Not the actual hole, the V. Okay, so... Put this in. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm puncturing the yarn. Like that? Okay.
And because this was the very first stitch of your new round,
If she tells me to mark it, I'm gonna shit myself.
Put the stitch marker.
Why the fuck am I watching
the
this?
V that you just made. Let's pull the hook away from the piece. So
What
the
is
quite
happening?
big. Turn.
Helping preemptively.
The piece to pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop is quite big. Turn the piece to look at the rim and look for the V that this loop traces back into. That is the one that you want to put stitch mark
Hi, Lance.
back under.
Chat, I gotta use a little doll's room. Give me a second. All right, I'll be right back. Christ. Jesus, dude. Thank you for the subs, Nightless and Sugar Sylph. Big love, everyone. Where's my censorship picture? Nope, that's my dream rotation. Let me swap this out. Let's do this. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the little doll's room. Be right back. Porcelain, what would you like for Christmas this year? I'd like to stop paying fucking alimony to my ex-wife. Ah! Oh, it feels good to stretch. Holy fuck. Oh my god. All right. You guys want anything? I might grab a snack too. We good? You guys good? You want to change in music while I go to the little doll's room? Can I have some beer? Maybe when you're older. I'll give you a change in music. I'll be right back, okay? Vibe for a second. I'm back. I got a snack. Sorry. Dude, this is so much more like mentally draining than I thought.
Did you bring some for us?
Yes, I did. How are you feeling about crocheting? I never want to do it live on stream ever again, but I enjoy it. I think this would be fun to do if I was like sitting back on my couch. But doing this on a hand cam where I'm wearing gloves and I'm more performative than I normally am, wow, that's rough to do. If people also, another thing, I will never take anything crocheted for granted. Not that I ever have, but if somebody gives me something that they crocheted themselves, I'm gonna like shit right then and there and be like, oh my god, you took the time to make this for me? What? Like, I will explode. We actually, there's a, hold on, I'll show you. We have a crocheted blockhead. We have two crocheted blockheads, actually. Which will just show how insane this is. That makes me so happy, Joel. I'm glad. It's well deserved. All right, let me sit down. Holy shit. Crochet is fucking hard. Well, okay, hard maybe. More like it's so time consuming. Hi, Sora. Hi, Sora. Yeah, I do not. I respect people that crochet. Oh my god. Grandma activity? Jesus. All right. Here, let me show you. Censorship off. Censorship off. This is a crocheted plushie that was sent to me. Really, really adorable. Really, really cute. This was made by, I believe, Dress Yacht. It was either Dress or it was Drag. Very fucking cute, dude. Very adorable. I love this little creature so much. They're so adorable. And then this is made by Garo. They handed it over to Ollie. Ollie thought it was for them. And I was like, Ollie, hello? He's it's okay. It landed in my hands, so that's the important thing. The important thing is that it was sent to me by Ollie. Or Ollie got it sent to me. But it's really cute. I was just happy that it got to you. Yeah, I love it. So these are two, and it's incredibly impressive to see. And I mean, we're doing this now, and it's like, holy shit, nice hand tats? No, I'm not that hard. Everything I do is fake. This is all performative, clearly. Everything I do is fake. These are fake cigarettes. These are gloves. They're not tattoos. It's all fake. This is a fidget toy for my hands and my mouth. Also, here's the snack of the day. I ate some pretzels, but there's also he's not even a real anime woman. That's not true. I am. I died, and I got turned into porcelain. Shout out Brazilians. This is one of the Brazilian snacks that I was given. Yippee! I forgot the name of it. It was like Pococa or something. No, it was something. But it's another peanut snack, because apparently every Brazilian snack has peanuts in it. Peanuts. Paçoca. That's what it was. It's literally on the package. Yeah? You think I can fucking read that as Paçoca? Shut the fuck up. Huh? You think the American can read that? Fuck you. Fuck you. You guys want one? Yes, I'm gonna eat you. Here, take one. It's crumbling. Take it. Take it, or you have to eat the cigarette instead. PorcelainMaid cameo. It looks like raw peanut. It's like a creamy peanut butter bar, kind of. That's how I would describe it. PorcelainMaid. Buceta. Pora. Puni pora. Buceta. Sexo. There you go. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. That's all I was taught in Portuguese. That was it. That was it. I think I was taught any other words. So proud of my Brazilian streamer. Now we just need some Filipinos to send me some stuff, because I do have a decent Filipino audience. All right. Move these little guys away. We're back. Wait, I'm Filipino. Are you Swagapino or Filipino? There's a difference in what I'm looking for. I did a Filipino meet and greet a long time ago with the amazing Invicta, who helped me set it up. And everyone there was super fucking swagged out. Drippiest motherfuckers. All right, we're back. Start the video again. What do you want from the Philippines? Just stuff I can try on stream. Koneko, thank you for the sub.
Great.
Great, thanks. Next video.
Also, because this pattern is getting a little bit trickier, I want you to pause and also write down the number 1.
I will not.
Made the first V.
Somebody can do that.
In round 3. Now get back into crocheting position.
Guys, keep track of that. Somebody else do that. The jar of cigarettes is so funny to me. I am really hoping so. I want more people to come in and be like, is that real? Are you smoking on stream? No. Yeah, it's real. Real and true. Sweet and salty. I've never had Jollibees, but there's none near me. I spent so much time on DoorDash before looking for weird and exotic food. I think I would have known if there was a Jollibees and their exotic spaghetti. Oh my god. All right. Verga?
Also, next up, the pattern says to do an increase.
Did her fucking audio just get better?
So to figure out where to put your hook next, take a look at the yarn that is wrapped around your hook. That yarn goes through 2 loops, and that first loop that it goes through.
The Costa Rican R? Wait, what? Why are you freaking out? Do you know what banana ketchup is? I know what it is. I've never had it.
This hole. So when you want to put our hook in the hole immediately to the left of it.
Oh yeah, hold on, go back.
Next up, the pattern says to do an increase stitch. So to figure out where to put your hook next, take a look at the yarn that is wrapped around your hook. That yarn goes through 2 loops, and that first loop that it goes through traces back into a hole.
Yeah.
This hole.
That hole, the big one.
We want to put our hook in the hole immediately to the left of it.
To the left of it?
You might accidentally think that it is this hole because that's what you can easily see, but you don't want to put it in just any hole to the left of it. You want to put your hook under the hole directly underneath the next horizontal V.
Oh
to
shit.
the left of the stitch you just made.
Wait, hold on, go back. My brain hurts.
You can easily see.
Why do they not? Okay, they show you where the V is. Why don't they just pinpoint what the hole they meant? You can red dot the fucking hole. You can red dot the hole. We have the power of editing. You can edit in the fucking round 3 with this fuck ass math equation at the top, but you can't edit a red dot showing where to go. No, I've never had Jollibee at all. I haven't had any Filipino food. Good night, Arrow.
You don't want to put it in just any hole to the left.
I don't want to put it in just any hole.
Hook under the hole directly underneath the next horizontal V to the left of the stitch you just made. So you want to put it actually under.
So I'm not doing.
Or into.
Girl, get the fuck back.
Next up, the pattern says to do an increase stitch.
So I'm not doing this hole.
Where to put your hook next? Take a look at the yarn that is wrapped around your hook.
It's to the left of that, and it's not this big one.
Loops, and that first loop that it goes through.
That's that one right here. That's that first loop.
This hole. So when you want to put our hook in the hole immediately to the left of it, but
right here.
You might.
No, that's not a hole.
Think that it is this hole because that's what you can easily see, but you don't want to put it in just any hole to the left of it. You want to put your hook under
the next V hole,
directly underneath the next.
So the next V hole. Hi, bestie. Hi, Kita. Look, it's green like you. Get your legs fixed, Chet. There we go. I don't want you to fall over. Hi. Look at the sweet dog. Welcome on in. Ruff. I think the next hole, they said the next horizontal V hole. The next horizontal V hole that I can see is not this, Because that's not under the V. That's not the... That's a different hole. That's not the V hole. The next V hole I can see is like right there. But that's like 2 V's away, isn't it? This looks like it's 2 V's away, but there's no hole under the next V. Like this V hole is not existent. Right? Look. Look at these holes. This is the hole I'm not doing. It's the next one after this. We go, that's the next V right here. There's no hole that I can puncture into. So the one after that is right here. I can go into that hole, but that's 2 V's away. Look, look, look. Here. Make this bigger so I can worry about it. That's the hole we don't do. This hole, bad. That's bad hole. Okay? Bad hole. Next V, right here. No, that's also bad because that's not an under V hole. That's a hole that's under the V. So this hole would be the next V hole. But that's 2 V's away. So I don't know if that's correct. Right? V, I'm in. V, boom, hole. So this one, or is it, I don't know. Is there a hole under here that I can wiggle into? Where you pointed first? Look, V, hole. First V, second V. V, this one, or hole? V. This. You know, I was expecting more backseaters. Every day there's less backseating. No, you're not. I don't. No, the first one. What first one? The first V has no hole. There's no hole here. Look, this is bad hole. I said that. This is bad hole. This one's bad hole. There's no hole right here. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I made a hole. Whatever. Fine. Fuck you. Fine. I'm too young and spry for this. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally young and supple.
Horizontal V to the left of the stitch you just made. So you want to put it actually under or into this hole here.
Okay. Well, that's the tightest hole that I've been in today. It's literally holding up the rod by itself.
Now we're going to do the increase stitch, which is 2 single crochet stitches in the same hole. So yarn over.
Jam it in. Yes, good. I'm doing it. Thanks for the support.
Now we're going to do the increase stitch, which is 2 single crochet stitches in the same hole. So yarn over. Bring that yarn through.
Hold on. Holy shit.
2 loops. Bring that yarn through the V, so you have.
I don't know if I can bring this through. The hole is very tight. Got it. Jesus Christ.
Two loops left on your hook. Yarn over again and bring it through both loops on the hook. You're halfway through the increase stitch.
There. Hoo-wee! I feel like I'm making a little beanie for you and your small little blockheads. Small, my ass, never mind. Sorry,
So
big blockheads.
Finish the first single crochet stitch. That makes up half of your increase stitch. And before you move on to the rest of the increase stitch,
okay,
take a moment to pick up your pen and write down the number
Chat,
2.
write down 2. Everyone type 2.
You just made the second V.
Everyone type 2. You guys getting that? Ooh, wooing. 2. Good. Good. You all remember we're at 2 right now. Good. Good to know. Good to know.
So now we need to make the second single crochet stitch that makes up the second half of the increased stitch by putting it in exactly the same hole as the stitch you just made.
Okay.
Take a look at the yarn wrapped around your hook, follow it through the two
Ooh,
loops.
fuck.
And the first loop.
Hold on, lady. Come here, you. Get the fuck over here. Come here. What are you doing falling down all the time, huh? What do we do when we fall, Master Wayne? That's right, we pick ourselves back up. I don't even like Batman. They're sleepy. No, they're stupid. We're clumsy, that's why. Whatever excuse you guys give yourselves, huh? Oh, they're stupid. Do not, Joel, be careful. Don't pull the yarn. I'm not pulling it. All right, I'm pulling it a little bit.
Hole. That is the hole that you want to put your hook into.
The same
Do
hole?
a yarn over. So now we need to make the second single crochet stitch that makes up the second half.
Oh God, that's still a really tight hole.
By putting it in exactly the same hole as the stitch you just made. So take a look at the yarn wrapped around your hook, follow it through the two loops, and the first loop goes back into a hole. That is the hole that you want to put your hook into.
Christ.
So do a yarn over, pull that yarn through the hole so that you
Oh
have
my
two
God.
loops on your hook.
It's not even...
Yarn over again.
Get
and
through
bring that
there.
yarn through both.
Lady, hold on. It's tight, okay? I need a second. What made you decide on crocheting over knitting? I didn't want to get called even more old than I already was. Through.
So now we need to make the second single crochet stitch that makes up the second half of the increased stitch by putting it in exactly the same hole as the stitch you just made. So take a look at the yarn wrapped around your hook.
Got it.
Follow it through the two loops, and the first loop goes back into a hole. That is the hole that you want to put your hook into. So do a yarn over, pull that yarn through the hole.
Yarn over.
So that you have two
Through the
loops
hole.
on your hook. Yarn over again, and bring that yarn through both loops on your hook. So
Oh my
you should
God.
be left with one loop on your hook.
Yarn over
Put your
again.
piece down and write the number 3. You have
One loop
just
on the hook.
completed the third V of round 3.
It's tight knit, that's for sure. Christ. Crocheting is what my chat mostly does. Most of the people in most of the people in my chat crochet rather than knit, and I wanted to do something that that I could connect to them with. Rather than do knitting, which most of my chatters don't do, I thought it'd be fun to crochet because it's more widely available in terms of learning how to do it, and more people in my chat do it, so I can connect with them. Get hip with the kids. Doll to chat bonding. It's like how I recently did a playthrough of Halo's 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach live on stream. I was showing them something I love, and now they're showing me something they like. Chat, write 3 in the chat. We're on 3.
So why did I ask you
I'm
to
throwing the
write
ball around with
down
them, the pigskin.
the V that you just completed every time you finished a V? That's because you are probably going to lose track of what stitch you're on at some point doing this round, since it's a lot to keep track of. So whenever you lose track, you can
How did
always
Muriel
just
do
look
this
back
every
at
day?
these numbers and tell where you
Unless
are.
she was knitting.
Since you know that the first single crochet stitch in this sequence counts as 1 V.
Oh, hold on. Damn.
And an increased stitch counts as 2 V's. If you see that you have done a total of 3 V's so far, that means you've finished one sequence of the single crochet stitch followed by an increased stitch.
Can a knit girl
If
and a crochet
you
boy
just finished doing 4 V's,
get on?
then you know that you went
You think a
and finished
knitting girl
another
and a
single
crochet boy
stitch.
could get together?
You did 1, 2, 3, and
You
then
think they
done.
could find
Just
true
finished your
love
4th V.
through the battlefield? Dracosi, thank you. I'm glad you like my content. Jesus Christ. Man, I sure hope so. One day I hope the knitters and the crocheters could love each other. Dude, I'm actually going to fucking die doing this.
So
I can feel my back turning inside out doing this. Like, I don't know. I can feel myself slowly giving out.
Sequence of a single crochet stitch followed by an increase stitch. Now you need to do that 5 more times.
Oh, God.
Do a total of 6 of these sequences. Now I'm going to show you where your hook goes next, but we've done enough stitches to...
Hold on. Is this where your hook goes next after I do the next 5? Like, what? Hold on.
Now I'm going to show you where
Wait.
your crochet stitch followed by an increase stitch. Now you need to do that 5 more times so that you do a total.
So pause the
of
video
6
here
of
and
these
do it 5 more
sequences.
times.
Now I'm going to show you where your hook goes next.
Unless she's telling me, unless she's going to do it with me.
But we've done enough stitches together that I think it's time to loosen the reins a little and let you gain some confidence with figuring out where you should put your crochet hook. I'll give you a hint for where to start the next stitch.
Okay.
Take a look at the yarn wrapped around your hook. It traces back into 2 loops, and
Yep.
the first loop goes into a hole. You want to put your hook, since you're starting a new stitch, in the hole immediately to the left of it.
So new stitch goes to the left.
Below the next horizontal V.
This one's easier because this hole is a bit less tight.
And you're going to do a single crochet stitch, and every time you make a directly below the next horizontal V.
And then I yarn over,
here.
pull it through.
And you're going to do a single crochet stitch, and every time you make a stitch in this round, I want you to pause and
Wait.
horizontal V. So over here. And you're going to do a single
Oh, she yarned over again. And that's 1 single crochet stitch. That's a single. That's a single crochet. And now I would do an increase, which is the double crochet, I think.
crochet stitch, and
in the next hole.
every time you make a stitch in this round, I want you to
So that's
pause
4.
and write
I'm
the
on
next
4!
number so that you can keep track of where you are.
Write 4. Write 4 in the chat. That's our 4th one. This is our 4th one. So now I would do... No, an increase is 2 single crochets in 1 hole. So the next hole... I'm going to the next hole now. And in that next hole, I'm doing 2. So into the... I'm going to the hole after this, and then it'll be 2. That'll be 2 crochet stitches. So the hole after this hole... Oh, God, it's another tight one. I'm on 4. This will be 5. Yarn over. Cool. And then I yarn over again. And then I would go back in the same hole, right? And now I yarn over again to make the single loop. And then I would do that again in the same hole. Basically, I'm doing a single crochet in... No, you yarn over, pull? What the fuck did you just say? Yes? No, so I was right. Why? Wait. Okay, boom. That's 1 V, and now I go into the same hole. I'm going into the same hole. I'm double dipping for the increase. Yarn over, pull out. Double. Yarn over again. No. Ooh, God, it pulled the wrong thing. Get out. Yarn over again. Yarn over again. Okay, would that be 5 or would that be 6? Is this my 5th one or is this 6? Because that's 2. 6. Okay, we're on 6 now. So now I move to the next hole and I do a single. When she says do it 5 more times, does the double count as 2? Oh, whatever. I'm just going to do the next one. Next hole. Check, check. Next hole. There it is. cool. Then yarn over, pull through both. And there we go. That's 7. And now, next hole, and then I do 2. Oh my god. Why is it so goddamn tight? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. There's no reason it needs to be this tight. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm watching sports. How do you think I feel? I feel like I'm defusing a bomb. So, where's the next hole? That's the one that I'm in right now. So the next one after that should be right here. Push through that. There. Yarn over. Ugh. I think that's right. Yeah, that is the next hole, right? No. Wait. No, that is the right hole. Oh my god. Hi, Nahomi. Welcome to something that's relaxing? I quit. Maybe? Fuck if I know. Is it relaxing? Welcome to a relaxing esport of crochet. Maybe. Maybe. Is it though? I don't know. Yarn over again. Push through. This is the double one that I'm doing right now. So that's 1. So I'm going to double dip back into the same hole. Now we're on 8. Double dip into the same hole. Oops. I'm going to loosen it a little bit because it's a lot right now. And push through. Doink. Yarn over. Double dipping. Okay. Double dipped. Yarn over again. Tighten it a little bit. Nine. We're on 9. 9 holes. 9 stitches. How many did we need to do? Where are we stopping at? 9, that was the double stitch. Now I'm going to a single stitch. Y'all think grandmas are this entertaining when they stitch? I think every grandma that does crochet is a fucking hoot if you get them in a group. The next hole is right here. Boom. Boom. All right, we're on 10. This is 10. Jesus. And now I go to the next hole, and then that's a double. Ugh. What happened? Oh, no, it just reset. We're good. It scared me. Sorry. Jump scare. Sorry about that, everyone. Go about your day. Sorry about that. Now we're in a double. Pull this through once. Good. We go back to the same hole. Double. Through back again. Good. And now that is 2 more. So now we're at, was that 12? I think that was 12. We're at 12 now, I think. Unless somebody wants to correct me. Oh, wow, progress. I know! It's slightly bigger than before. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. That was the double. Now we're going to a single. So if I look at the hole, go here, and then boom. Is anyone else seeing Perry the platypus in the fucking photo? Would you? You're so stupid. You're so... Is that a 12 stitch? Perry the 12 stitch. Perry the platypus in the 12th stitch. Perry the platypus. I lost where I was at. Am I on double or am I on single now? No, I'm on single. That was 13. This is 13. This is my 13th because this is a single. Now I'm on double. Oh boy. You really gotta focus if you're doing this. No wonder they told you to write. This one's a double hole. Pull through. Yarn through. Double it. Good. Yarn through again. I'm more lost than you are. I'm bad with counting. Now we're at 15. Wait, no. Was that 14? That counts as 1. I didn't double it yet. Yeah, we're on 14 now. And then this will be 15. So I gotta go through again. Somebody please help me keep track. Go through the same hole. Pull. Oh God. It's so it is so fucking tight, Jesus Christ. It is uncomfortably tight. And now 15. We are on 15. When do I stop? 18? Do I stop at 18? At the marker? Okay, that looks like 18. I see why we have a marker now. Are my gloves holding up? Do my gloves still look good, chat? They still look good, right? Okay. That was a double. Now we're going to single. Good night, Axeman. From here. Boom. Single. Boom. Yarn over. Through. Got it. Yarn over again. 16. Now we're at 16. God, I'm turning into an old woman. Now the next one's going to be a double. And that'll be 18. So now we go to the next one. Right here. Boom. Yarn over. Boom. And then, dude, old women count better. Okay. Rude. First of all. Oh, it's too loose, actually. Hold on. Let that through. Let that through. It's too loose. Nova and Melody! Sorry, I'm crocheting because I'm old, apparently. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy at a courtesy, but I'm currently crocheting. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick would go from here to here just by following. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Hi. Welcome on in. Chat, you guys can have some chicken nuggets. You can have some chicken nuggets, chat. I will allow it. I feel like you've been watching. You've been very kind. You can have some chicken nuggets while you watch. Just for you, buddy. Just, God damn it, I fucked up. Hold on. My positioning is all fucked now. There we go. There's like a white space where I was that was going to piss me off. There. Thanks, Dad, of course. Nova and Melanie, what are you guys doing? We're on our double still, right? Yeah, this is still our double, right? I think so. So push through. No. I fucking lost where we're at. Chat, that raid, I lost where I'm at now. Oh, fuck. Because I had a fuck up. And then I redo it. Still on 16? Okay, good. Thank you. Because it was too tight, or it was too loose, so I had to tighten it. So, next hole. Because we're on 16 right now. Boom. Gather that. Boom. What the? Motherfucker. Boom. And then this will be 17. 17, same hole, double dip. Boom. Pull through. Boom. Wait. Yeah, no, okay. Is this correct? Yes. And 18. There we go. That's 18. We should be at 18, and that's the... Now we can play the video again. Holy shit. You guys were playing Peak... Is what I saw. I saw Peak. I hope you had a good time. Holy shit, Crochet is killing me. Oh my god. Fuck! Ah! Jesus. Next stream, Joel's gonna try welding. Fuck, dude, it might be easier. God damn. My welds will look like shit, but, you know, at least I'll be able to do it. Oh my god, Joel, when I first did crochet, I had to frog and start over so many times. You're doing really well. I hope so. I hope I'm woobling. Am I woobling correctly? How's my wooble? Oh, there's so many holes. 1, 2, 3. Ah, god, 4. I have 4 holes. That's so awkward. By George, he's woobling. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy if I wasn't crocheting. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here just by following the stream. Following the footsteps of your good old dad. Welcome, welcome. Great googly woobly, he's crocheting. Wow. I'm actually, this is kind of fun. I feel like it's kind of cool that I'm starting to see it like gain in volume. I feel like the flood in Halo after I find like a nice voluptuous biomass to, you know, take control of. It's very nice. I feel kind of almost proud. Almost. Not 100%. Almost. Still cool though. Talking about knitting? No, I'm crocheting. Right now, I'm crocheting, at least. Stretch your hands. There. That does feel a little bit better. Hand stretches are important. Good night, no homie. Next! We have now gone to 18. What is our next step?
When you're done with round 3, it should look something like this.
Yes.
You should have crocheted your last stitch in the hole right before you got back to the stitch marker. Because remember, you only ever put the first stitch of any round in the hole marker.
Also, the marker, it was put in wrong, but it's fine.
And you also want to have a total of 18 V's all the way around. So let's count that. Starting from the one marked by the stitch marker, I see 1.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18. I counted it wrong, but I got 18. Woohoo! I did it! Yahoo! Jesus Christ. That's a rough one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I don't need to double count. I'm sure I got it.
11.
Okay, maybe I'll double count. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, what? Recount. Hold on. I'm moving it up closer to my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, I got it. Okay. Woo!
12, 13.
Good night, Faye.
14,
Sleep well.
15.
Fucking 5
16,
hours of crocheting and I have a
17,
circle.
18. And remember, the loop for your hook does not count. as a
5
stitch.
hours and I have a circle. But at least I know what I'm doing
So
now,
for round
kind of.
4, we need to do the sequence in the brackets a total of 6 times, which is how we're going to end up with 24 V's in the parentheses. Another way this pattern could have been written is like this.
You're hurting my
So
brain.
We would do a single crochet
Single,
stitch
single,
in the
two.
first hole,
Single, single, double.
crochet stitch in the second hole,
1, 1,
and
2.
then an increase stitch in the next. This is considered one sequence of 2SC, INC.
Hey, these abbreviations suck. It's 1, 1, 2.
Then we're
Why don't you
gonna
just do it by the stitches?
do this sequence a total of 6 times.
6
So
times
that
now?
means in the next hole, we're going to do a single crochet stitch, followed by a single crochet stitch in the next hole, and then followed by an increase stitch in the next.
She'll surely do it with me, right? I wouldn't go... Am I going into the same... I'm going into the same hole the marker is, and then I'm making a new marker? I guess this would be the new marker? Where the new marker goes? Because I'm starting a new pattern?
The really important thing to understand about this round is that 2SC is not the same as an increase stitch. 2SC means you should do one single crochet stitch in one hole and then one single crochet in another hole.
Yeah, increase is 2 in the same hole. Increase is double... I can't say that. Increase is DP. 2SC is SC in separate holes. Good night, porcelain block. Sleep well. Good night. Good night.
An increase stitch means that you should do one single crochet in
The
one
crochet
hole
homies
and
are
then one
fucking
single crochet in
coming
the
at the
same
thought of
hole.
their streamer becoming a crocheter. They truly are. They're going fucking insane.
So to make sure you know exactly what this means, let's do the first few stitches of round 4 together. So let's do the first 2 single crochets of round 4.
Okay.
You're going to put the first single crochet in the hole that is marked by this stitch marker.
Yes.
And that is because the stitch marker is showing us the first stitch of the previous round. And remember that the first stitch of any round is the only stitch that should ever go into the first stitch of a previous round. So take a good look at what V that stitch marker is under, unclip the stitch marker,
Oh,
put your
whoops.
hook under that.
I already kind of took it out, but I can unclip it still. Down.
V, make a
Single stitch. Good. And then do it again.
single crochet.
Cool. So now that this is done, this V is where I put the marker.
Stitch, pause, And you want to put your stitch marker under the V you
Under this V. So not this V, this V. Not this one, this one. If I can fucking get it in there. Oh my gosh. Without stabbing into the yarn. Get in the... Oh my god, stop stabbing the yarn. Oh god, it stabbed the yarn again. Get... Oh my gosh. There. Jesus Christ. I did bend it a little bit. Ah! Chat! Jesus, guys. Good night, Revy. I didn't see your good night message, but sleep well. No, that's too far back. What do you mean? That's not too far back. Look. It's not that. We're not. She just said we're not putting it on that V. We just made that V. So the one under the last V. Under the V you just made. See? Unless she's saying under the V as in put it on the V you just made. Did she say under the V or the V or on the V? Okay, I guess she meant on the V. Motherfucker, I gotta do this again. Stupid fucking terms. Dumb terms. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make fucking sense. Under the V you just made. Just say it normally. Just say, like, put it on the V you just made. On. Just say on. Under. Under. No shit, under. You can't put it anywhere else but under. God damn. Don't fuck with people that crochet. They're already making themselves go fucking insane. Good night, Ophanim. Sleep well.
just made. So now you know for sure this is the first stitch of round 4.
6 hours,
And
by the
you're
way.
Also going to want to tally that up so that
This
you
is our
can
new
keep
one.
track.
6 hours, by the way.
Now we're gonna do the second single crochet.
We're gonna have to end
and that's
soon.
gonna
We're gonna have
go
to end
in the
before I can
next
finish.
hole. So this one here.
Jesus. Weekly crochet. No crying emoji. Guys, this is a lot longer than you think. I think you can only finish after you can only like pause these after you finish a whole pattern, or else you're gonna forget where you're at. Jesus.
Make a single crochet stitch.
And then we do another single crochet
Pause.
stitch.
And tally it up.
I'm at 2. I'm at 2 now.
Now let's make the third stitch, which is an increase stitch. So in the next hole, you're gonna put 2 single crochet stitches.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make the first one. And
I know how to
then
do that now.
pause, tally it up. Then I'm gonna make the second one in exactly the same hole over here. And that's my increase stitch. I'm gonna remember to pause and tally that up as well.
There's 1. That's 3. I go into the hole again. Same hole. Jesus Christ. The same hole is really crowded. God damn. That is so tight, it is ridiculous. My God. Okay, good. Done. That's 4. And then I assume that I keep going.
Now, at this point, you have made 4 V's.
Yes. 1,
which
2,
match up
3,
with
4.
the 4 tallies that you have.
Yep.
But you've only crocheted into 3 holes.
Yes.
Because the first stitch was a single crochet.
Yeah.
The second was a single crochet.
Yeah.
And then the third was
I
an
can tell by how
increase
tight it is.
So
Hi,
you put
Rukia.
2 single crochets.
I'm making a dinosaur.
the same hole.
I'm making a dinosaur. This whole stream is a treasure trove of double entendres. Everything here is basically a sex joke, and it's not even my fault.
Round 4 counts as one sequence of 2 single crochet stitches followed by an increase stitch. You need to do that sequence 5 more times, so you'll have 6 total,
All right.
which means you'll wind up with 24 V's at the end.
Next.
Tap to the next video to see what it looks like when you're done.
24 V's. That's 5. Here's 6. Okay, we're at 6 now. My God. It is so tight that it's getting ridiculous. All right, we're at 6. Now, 4 was the last one. So now that I'm at 6, that means I have to do double in one hole now. Next hole. He's hardly frogged at all. Cutting off blood flow. Blood? I made it of porcelain. Big puff! What those hands do, boy? Crochet. And smoke. You want one? It's got good flavor. It's fake. I love the fake fucking ashtray. This is a candle top lid. You don't smoke, stop lying to your kids. Isn't that a good thing? You want me to? We're on 6. We're on 7 now. This is about to be 7. Oh, wait, hold on. Too loose. Too loose. Double too loose. Jesus Christ. Okay, get out of this one. All right, back to 6. Tighten that up. Go on to the next one. Grab. We're doubling up on this one. Boom. Boom. Same hole. That's 7. God, this fucking... This gets so tight, it's ridiculous, dude. Here we go. Jesus. 2 in one hole. Yup. It's an increase. Oh, nope, that's too much. That pulled both of them in. Don't want that. No, get through here. What did I just say? Hey, just follow me, please. There we go. That's 8. We're on 8 now. Christ. You're doing good. Thank you. Big love. Let me add that. Here. Hi Mimi, welcome on in. How do you enjoy your new relaxing hobby? Repeat this 248 times and you'll have a dinosaur. Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so whenever you undo something, it's called frogging. We're doing now 1-1. So now that we're at 8, next one's a 1. Make sure I'm on the right hole. Yep. 1. Boom. Up. Yarn over. Boom. That's 1. Run 9. Next. Boom. Yarn over. 10. It's like count. Jesus Christ. Now we're on 10. Now we go to the next one. This is a double. Yarn over. Wait, yarn the fuck. Get over here. No. There. How goes progress in crochet? Well, life is pain, but I've learned how to crochet. Kind of. I did it fucking too loose again. These loops are too big, motherfucker. I just need them to be big, or else it becomes a pain in the ass. We're still on 10. This is our double. My position is compromised. There we go. 11. Get through here. Get through here. Come on. There we go. Dude, I can't wait to talk about how I've learned how to crochet tomorrow when I hang out with the fucking... The hip and cool Juniper and the old and frail Giga. Same hole, double dip, boom. Yarn over, boom. And here is 12. There we go. Cool. We're on 12 now. We're halfway to 24. Now that we're at 12, that's another multiplicative of 4. This is a Woobles kit. Next hole gets 1, 1. Yarn over, doom. Okay, I'm kind of getting into the process of just being able to do it without thinking too hard. I just have to count. So this isn't horrible. But it does get a little finicky with how tight some of the holes get. And I get it. You can get all your giggles out, but we're mature here. You can get your giggles out. Tight hole. Me. 13. Is this my 13th or is this my 14th? No, this is 13th. No, that's 14 now. Okay. And now I do double. Now I'm going to double. Sex joke funny. The counting is what's like fucking me up. Where's the hole? Where's the hole that it's a part of? Fuck. I also think some of this is twisting. Right there. Okay, there. Boom. Now it's double. This one's a double, so pull. Yarn. Motherfucker, it's too big. Oh, fuck me. There. Yarn over. There's no tension. I could have been doing like Liza P DLC today. I could have Liza P this. Is this the double? I'm on the double because that was 14, right? Yeah. 16 is the double, so I have to go again. Double dip. Boom. Boom. That's 15. This is 15. No, this is... Did I double dip wrong? Because I just went in the same hole, so I think I just double dipped wrong. Oh, this is 16. Sorry. Teehee. Forgot there's delays. I have to frog it anyways. I have to fuck it up anyways because it's too loose. Back to 15. That was too loose. Same hole. Boink. Grab this. Yoink. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. I can't grab it. It's either too loose or not loose and not tight enough. Jesus. My holding position is like fucked. Okay. There. That was 16. Now we're at 16. Now 2 singles. Doing great, boss. I know. I'm in lock-in mode. Kind of. Now I think I understand crocheting. Now I could go to an old folks home and have like a talk with the ladies there. Now I could make friends with old ladies. Well, I can already make friends with old ladies. Trust me, I literally know how to speak to old women. For some reason, I don't understand. They just get me. That was 10. This is 18. I'm gonna push it through. There we go. They already love you. I told you guys about the lovely lady who was with me for family dinner because she's a family friend, who told me about the I can has cheeseburger meme that she found on the internet about cats like days before Thanksgiving. Bless her, dude. Bless her. I'm on 18, so the next one's a double. She was so excited about it because she's a yapper. This old lady's a yapper. She's a bit of a yapper, chat. And when I tell you that she was like, she would not let me out of the car. She was driving me home. She would not let me out of the car for like 30 minutes after Thanksgiving when she drove me home. She was like, we are having a talk. And I was like locked in the car. She would not unlock the car. I was like locked the fuck in. I could not leave. We're on 18 still. This one's a double. I could not fucking leave the car. And besides all the house talk and her ex-husband talk, she had a cat conversation with me because I remember her cat, because her cat likes me. And she was like, you know, I found out about these memes the other day. And I was like, yeah? And yeah, oh my God, the funniest thing ever. I saw it. Do you know Icon has cheeseburger? And she tapped me on the arm. She was like, do you know that? Do you know that? Icon has cheeseburger? And she like laughed to herself, like, oh, sorry. And she laughed to herself. And she's like, really funny. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Icon has cheeseburger. Absolutely hilarious. Gorgeous. You should check it out if you have a chance. That was a fun Thanksgiving. That's literally how she was talking, by the way. I'm not even exaggerating. It's so precious that there are people out there that are just learning these memes, loving them. Yeah. It's always fun to hear when my mom like hears a TikTok trend too. This is a double, so I gotta go back in. Double dip. Oh my gosh. Double dip! Christ, dude. It's like solving a math problem that you know how to solve, but you have to fucking... You're worried that you're gonna get judged for taking too long to get there. Like, you know what 9 plus 5 is. But sometimes, when you're thinking, and you're on the spot, you're like, 15. And you fuck up. But you know the right answer. You're not stupid. Get in here. Chad, are you guys excited to watch the Game Awards tomorrow with me, Juniper, and Giga? I'm still hoping that Blueprints wins. That was 20, I think. I'm on. That was 20. So the next. Now we're on the next 4. Yeah, the Game Awards. Jeff Keighley's coming back tomorrow. I know it's probably going to be the Expedition 33 show, but I'm hoping that Blueprints wins debut indie title. I really hope Blueprints wins debut indie title. Blueprints deserves a debut indie title. Expedition 33 is great and all, but Blueprints is in a category of its own. It is literally like a new genre. It's like the most interesting change in roguelikes ever, and it's, if it loses to Expedition 33, I'm gonna be so sad. Artie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid, or Grandma Maid in this case. And I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Your dick will go from here to here just by following. I think that was 21. Was this 21? Because we're about to reach this stitch. We're about to reach the marker. No, that was 22. Okay. So okay, there we go. Then the next one is the double. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm learning how to crochet today. Welcome, welcome. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, blah, blah, blah. But if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. 24. God damn. I sat in here for a minute, and then when the raid, and then I raid, and the ad kicks in. Have a good evening, though. How goes crochet? I want to die. I want to die, but crochet is fun. I've learned how to do it. I'm doing it at a pretty good pace now, but holy fuck. It has been 5 hours, and you know, I've made a small hat. I've made a small doily. Joel, do you watch speedruns? I watch a fuck ton of AGDQ speedruns. AGDQ is my #1 most watched stream this year. You picked something trickier than most people start with. Well, I didn't know what else to do. What the fuck do people start with? All I'm having for dinner is cigarettes and fucking gamer subs. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I hope you had a good stream, Marty. Big love. Holy fuck. Girl dinner, girl dinner. I do look like a granny when I really do look like a granny. I'm literally wearing a shawl right now. Fuck, it does kind of fit, huh? I'm wearing a shawl and I'm crocheting. Eat something? Okay. Oh no, you guys are gone. All you are left is this small little creature. I ate all of you. How are your knees? They've never been good. They've never been good. My knees have always been shit. I was overweight as a kid. I lost all of it. Then I got extremely overweight in college. Lost all of it. Every time I lost weight, it was via cardio, which meant all that pressure was going to my knees in the first place. So I have horrible knees. Oh boy. You learn a lot of your basic stitches from Amigurumi. What the fuck are you saying to me? What did you just say? My own kid? Fucking throwing a slur at me? Jesus. Oh my god. Wow, Noro gets married to the White Knight and Joel has picked up knitting in a pleasant cabin. Life is good. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
When you get to the end of round 4, you should have an even bigger circle.
It is big.
And the last stitch of round 4 should end right before you get back to the first stitch of round 4.
It has.
And if you count the number of V's along the rim, starting with the one marked by the stitch marker and ending with the one that the loop for your hook leads back into, you should have a total of 24 V's around the rim.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's count, I guess. Hello, never. Love you. Are these real tattoos or are they painted? They're gloves. You think I'm hardcore enough to get a tattoo on my fucking actual, like, knuckles? On my joints? Are you insane? I'm not that cool. I'm not even cool in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24! Well, it's kind of cool. It's expanding.
When you get to the
I
end
did
of round
that.
4, you should have an even bigger circle. And the last stitch of round 4.
Yeah,
should
yeah.
end right before you get back to the first stitch of round 4.
I got 24, I
And
know.
if you count the number of V's along the rim, starting with the one marked by the stitch marker and ending with the one that the loop for your hook leads back into, you should have a total of 24 V's around the rim.
Okay, let's see the next one.
So round 5's pattern.
What
might
do we
look
got?
complicated, but it's actually made of
I feel like
stitches
working
you
in.
already
I'm like
know.
working in a sweatshop.
So in the next 6 holes, you're going to put a single crochet
Christ.
stitch in each of them. In the next 8 holes, you're going to put an increase stitch in each of them. And then in the last 10 holes, you're going to put a single crochet stitch in each of them. And remember,
Holy
when you
shit.
do that first stitch of this
6
new round,
singles.
once you make
8.
that stitch, pause
Oh my
and
God.
put the stitch marker under the horizontal V that you just
Are you
made,
fucking
so
kidding
you know
me?
where this round starts. When you're done with this round, you should have 32 V's around the rim, starting with the one marked by the stitch marker and ending with the
Jesus
one that the loop on your hook
Christ.
traces back into. And don't worry if your piece looks a little bit wonky. You did make an uneven pattern. You put 8 increased stitches right next to each other, so one side's going to be a little bit longer than the rest.
My God. Layer some small black threads upon the center, slightly offset, and you make a glorp. What is a glorp? You can also make coasters now because you know how to start amigurumis. I still don't know what you're saying to me, but I'm happy that you're happy. You look really happy about it. You and your little ooh emote. I'm glad you look happy about it. I gotta take this out of my mouth, dude. I can't talk with this in my mouth. The little green alien? Oh, that's the thing that Suko fucking loves. Amigurumi or plushies. Ah. Why are you using the Japanese name for him? That's like saying kigurumi instead of onesie. I know what it is. Okay.
So round 5's pattern might look complicated, but it's actually made of stitches you already know. So
I have to do 6 singles and then 8 doubles in a row and then 10 singles again. That is an uneven pattern. That is not okay. We're not going in a pattern anymore. This is uneven. 8 or 6, 8, 10. 6, 8, 6 single, 8 double, 10 single. Jesus Christ. Well, let's make the marker, I guess.
in the next 6 holes, you're going to put a single crochet stitch in each
Grab
of
this.
them. In the next 8 holes, you're going to put
I put this in the same hole, right? Yeah.
And then
And
in
boom
the
in
last
here.
10 holes, you're going to put a single
Take
crochet
this out.
stitch in each of them. And remember, when you do that first stitch of this new round, once you make that stitch,
And this is
pause
gonna be my
and put the
first
stitch
one.
marker under the horizontal V that you just made, so you know where this round starts. When you're done with this round, you should
Grab
have
this.
32 V's
Boom.
around the rim, starting with the one marked by the stitch
Boom.
marker and ending with the one that
That's
the loop on your
one.
hook traces back into. And don't worry if your piece looks a
And
little
then the
bit
V goes
wonky.
under here.
You did make an uneven pattern. You put 8 increased stitches right next to each other, so one side's going to be
Come
a
on.
little bit longer than the rest.
Stop stabbing into the yarn and go under the yarn. There, thank you. Christ. There. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. It almost fell through. There. Under the V that I just made. Got it. Okay. That's 1. 5 more. This truly is like tedium. This is something that you do when you're like fucking around or you're watching a show. Actually, I don't even know if you can do this while watching a show. You have to pay attention to what you're doing. Or at least what count you're at. 2. Three. 4. I can't get it out. There we go. Jesus. Crochet while you work? I assume so. Let me get 5. I'm like kind of getting a rhythm to it. It's becoming a little relaxing. Again, I don't think I would do this on stream though. It doesn't really feel like a stream activity. Unless I'm really good at crochet. Doesn't seem like something you should do on stream. Actually, maybe. It could be like a relaxing thing. Is this 6 or is this 5? Oh, this is 6. Okay, now I'm doing doubles. God fucking help me. God help this poor soul doing doubles. God help this poor soul doing doubles in the smallest knots in the world. 7. This is 7. Oh no, this is 8. Sorry. This is 8. 8. And then I have to do doubles again. Jesus. Doubles in the next hole. Cool. Same hole again. 9. Oh my gosh. Nope. Redo that. Redo 9. Redo 9. Loop was too big. There we go. Now 9. Or wait, was that 9? Or is this 10? Oh my god. No, that was 10. Okay. No, that is 10. Okay, okay. Now I'm going to the next hole. 11. I should just say it out loud. If I was doing this without streaming, I would be saying it out loud and keeping track. 11. Same hole. 12. Jesus. That's 12. When do I stop doing doubles? Somebody do the count for me. 8 times 2 plus 6. So 24? No, 22. There's 8 doubles, yeah. Oh, fuck. What am I on? I'm on 13 right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then 1, 2 more. So this is a double. I have to go again. I'm going again. I'm double dipping here. Unless I just double dipped. No. I just finished 12. I just finished 12. So I go into the next hole now. Oh, God. Dude, I take one moment to think and my brain, like, forgets everything. Jesus Christ. This is 13. Same hole. Undo it all and restart. Wait, why does this look weird? Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay. I have to do 13 again. Through here. Boom. Boom. Motherfucker. God damn it. Through here. Boom. Yarn over. I hate my life. Why is 13 giving me so much trouble? Okay, 13. Same hole. 14. Come on. Come on. There. 14. Next hole. Oh my God. Jesus. It's like I'm fighting for troll. Good night, Annalise. After this one, I'm done for the day, I think. 14, that was 15. Hi, Ravy. Thank you, I'm trying my best. 16, oh, no. 16. So I have to go into the same hole again. This one, after this one, then I go to the next hole. Nope. No. Ah! Release. There we go. There, Jesus. It was trying to pull through the same hole. 16. Next hole. Good night, everyone who's going to bed. Good night, Raccoon. Oh, yeah, after this, I'm done for the day, chat. I'm tired. We got to stream tomorrow, too. 17. Good night, Mallow. Whoo! 17. Same hole. 18. Wait, what? Why does this look weird? No, but I'm at 17. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Wait. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I think that was in the wrong hole. Yarn. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest of this off stream. I don't think I can do this on stream. It's so much to do on stream. It's so much to do on stream because I can't fucking talk while doing it. It is so hard to talk while doing this because it requires so much focus on the numbers. I don't even know what number I'm on anymore. Was that 18? I don't even know. I think that was 18. 18. You see? Like, oh my God. $19. It's okay not to talk. How dare you? I'm a streamer. Hi, Uma. 19. Telling me not to talk is crazy. I can't. 19 goes in the same hole. What's going on? Have you ever heard of Crochet? And I'm not talking about that fancy chocolate that people like. Oh my God. Okay, 20. I need to put the cigarette in my mouth while I'm doing this. Hi, Rich. I missed the glizzy emote. There's no reason for the glizzy emote. Oh. We have a chat glizzy emote. I'm at 20, so next hole. Wait, no, okay, after this double, then I'm done with doubles. Thank God, because doubles are giving me a headache. 21. Same hole. Okay. This looks fucked up, but I know it's not. It said it looks... She said it was going to look wonky. 22. Unless this is too... Hold on, this might be too big. We had a glizzy emote? Of course we had a glizzy emote. 22 looks a little too big. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. That's a bit loose. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 20. Let me fix 22. Throw it in the hole. Tight. Grab this. Bring it through. Boom. And 22. 22. Done. The glizzy slurper, of course we haven't. Okay, let's not call me that. That's got undertones. That's got undertones, and I don't appreciate that. And now we got 10 singles. I'm gonna do it with a cigarette in my hands. This is the true sweatshop experience for a grandma. 10 singles now. All right. Just going forward. 10 singles, 10 holes. 1. That is 23. Oh my god, I'm actually challenging myself by having this fucking cigarette in my hand. Here we go. 24. Put down the cigarette. No! This is the experience that grandmas around the world do when they're crocheting. You don't understand. Look, there's a little loose part right there. You don't understand the vibe. You don't understand. You don't get it. Get off the ciggy. It's a part of the lifestyle. It builds character. It's fine. My ancestors are smiling at me. Can you say the same? What was that, 25? Yep. Next. My ancestors are smiling at me. They know what I'm doing is righteous. $26. This is 27 now. No! I failed. Seppuku. Dogeza. Naked Dogeza. 26. That's the right hole, right? That was 27? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Okay. Now I'm on 28. Grab that. Boom. Boom. Is this easier or harder than Lies of P? Or any Souls game? Probably harder. Jesus Christ. I gotta say it's harder. That's 28. Now 29. Here we go. Wiggle it through. 29. Lexer, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of okay, I'll go fuck myself. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm crocheting right now. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick would go from here to here just by following the stream. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Hi Latte, hi Lexer. Last one. Here comes 32. And boom. Oh my god. All right. Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. How's crocheting going? It's not bad. We're building a dinosaur, and this is such a wonky pattern, so this one's got a little fucked up. God damn, dude. How was your stream, Lexer? Latte, what were you guys up to? Holy fuck. It's been a progress, that's for sure. Oh boy. I told you I reincarnated from a previous life where I was a master crocheter. Crocheter? You get what I mean. It looks good, thank you. Repo, Slop, and Chaos. Infinity Nikki, hell yeah, guys. This was the real Silk song all along, except it's yarn. Oh my god. This one was in my mouth, but you can chew on that one a little bit, huh? Ah, fuck. I think it's impressive, thank you. I'm trying my best. It's been a day. With black lungs. You made that, dude, like out of air. That's so cool. I know. I'm pretty proud of myself. I feel like I did a good job. That was my second to last. That was my last pattern that I think I'm gonna do on stream, but still. It's starting to resemble a doily or a bowl. Holy shit. You've got multiple of what? Yarn? I got multiple crochet kits. I'm just doing one right now. Your UFO looks great, thanks. Can I get a close-up of your rings? My rings? Sure. Is that what you meant by multiple? You're talking about my ring? This one was given to me by my grandma. These are random bullshit that well, this one I got bullshit on Amazon. Just a bunch of eyes. I don't know if you can see it properly. And then this one was given to me by a fan. They bought it for me back when I used Throne. It's the Bloodborne marriage ring, supposedly. What buffs do the rings provide? Well, this one always looks good. And this one was cheap. And this one's buff gives me the divorce debuff, actually. They're all debuff rings. You're on your 6th cigarette? Yeah, my 6th fake cigarette. I wonder if anyone here believes that these are real. Do you think anyone came in and saw them and thought they were real? Thanks for the ring tour, of course. Stretch my fucking fingers, dude. Why are they all lit? They're not real. They're props. Lexer, you thought these were real? You think I'm smoking? No, I don't smoke. They're fidget toys. It's something that I fidget with. I like putting them in my mouth because I have oral fixation. It helps me focus. Divorced, but still wears the ring. Would you shut the fuck up, man? What the fuck, man? Would you shut up? Come on. You guys are fucked up. I can't have anything in this fucking house, dude. Jesus Christ. You need to throw in it every now and then. Oh my god. Let's just see what the next video is. Coming to you guys murdering this doll. It happens more often than you think.
I'll tell you about one more thing, which is that the fabric you've been creating has the concept of a right or a wrong side.
Hi, Red Claw.
When the wrong side is facing out, that's
Hi,
like
Killa.
saying your t-shirt is inside out. And your piece probably naturally started.
Oh, hold on.
Now that you've gotten the hang of the mechanics of crocheting stitches, I want to tell you about one more thing, which is that the fabric you've been creating has a concept of a right or a wrong side.
Oh.
When the wrong side is facing out, that's like saying your t-shirt is inside out.
Should you not have been saying this the entire time, you fucker?
Curling by this point. And the way that it naturally curls actually makes the wrong side face out. The way that you can tell is because you can see that there are these horizontal bars in your piece.
Oh, so why not just do it based on where the fucking thingy is? The loose pieces. Do I know which is the right and wrong side for me? I think this is the right side. This is the outside. I did for half a second that I saw a cup full of them and I'm like, oh, they're props. You thought I was smoking? Instead of fake cigarettes, you should use some toothpicks. That's right. Go to naturapine.com or type !Natura. I don't know what the thing is. In the chat and use code GAMERMAID, maid or doll to get 10% off your order of flavored toothpicks today. My personal favorite is the Japanese peach flavored toothpick. Highly recommend. Cigarette and crochet needle goes incredibly hard. Yeah, you think? Good night, Flip. Sleep well. Well, now we know there's a right and wrong side.
So before I teach you how to make the right side face out, let's get oriented. Because you're right-handed, you're always crocheting to the left. So the next stitch you would make would be in this orange stitch marker.
As always.
Circle this way, you have been crocheting in a counterclockwise direction. And you've been putting your hook under stitches.
Can you guys see this one loose part? Unless that's the, oh, actually, hold on. The only reason that's bumpy is because it was an unnatural pattern.
Is going from the inside of the circle to the outside of the circle.
Good night, Flip. And good night, Water Bear. I'm not going to continue from this. I'm going to actually pause raids. Hold on. We're ending the stream soon. But I'm pausing raids for the rest of the night. I just want to see what the next step is, and I'll finish this later.
Let's get oriented. Because you're right-handed, you're always crocheting to the left. So the next...
Oh, would you just keep playing?
Stitch you would make would be in this orange stitch marker.
Thank you, Latte.
Yo,
what's up, Yoda's granny? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night.
Direction. And you've been putting your hook under stitches going from the inside of the circle to the outside of the circle.
Wait, what?
So before I teach stitches going from the inside of the circle...
Am I swapping where it goes now?
Under stitches going from the...
Are you just telling me what I've been doing, or are you telling me to swap and stop doing that?
Under stitches going crocheting in a counterclockwise direction.
Counterclockwise.
And you've been putting your hook under stitches going from the inside of the circle to the outside of the
I've been doing that. Why does that matter? Are we changing it?
The right side face out, just push up on the middle of the bowl until it becomes a cap.
Wait, why?
You'll flip this cap upside down so that it becomes a bowl again.
This is if I had it on the wrong side, but I think I'm on the right side. Unless I'm wrong. Fuck.
So that it'll be easier to crochet with. And you can tell that this is the right side because you can see a bunch of V's on the outside of the piece. There are no horizontal bars.
Yeah, this.
At this point, the yarn...
Horizontal bars? Wait. Are these V's or is that a horizontal bar? Is that horizontal? What about the other side? Oh, because these are all the V's. There's no horizontals on here. This is all V's. The V's are the right. The V side looks ugly, though. This is the right side, but it looks uglier than the horizontal bar side. That's crazy. I think so. Good night, Void. What? Look, look, look. I personally think that this side looks prettier. Because I like these little faces that they're kind of making. but I guess this side is supposedly prettier. I don't know. Maybe I don't see it. Maybe it's a trust the process kind of thing. I think it's a trust the process thing.
Pre-starter piece is also inside the bowl. You can think of it as putting the noodle in the bowl.
Yeah.
And also, the stitch marker is now on the edge of the bowl closest.
Oh yeah, I have to do the final stitch before I start fucking around with this. Well, I'm a little tired anyway, so we're kind of done for the day. But I feel like we made good progress. Dude, I can't believe it took me 5 hours just to do this. Crochet really does take a while, huh? Well, I do want to finish this. I don't want to just sit here on it, you know? That's cool, though. That was cool, though. Hi, Mom VT. It hurt my head just to follow along. We should do this last one just so it's finished properly.
So before I teach you how to make the right side face out,
We gotta finish this last stitch.
Because you're right-handed. Now that you've gotten the hang of the mechanics of crocheting stitches, I want to tell you about one more thing.
Or should I?
Which is that the
I have to
fabric
finish
you've
this
been
last stitch,
creating
right?
has a concept of a right or a wrong side.
Unless I'm fucked
Round
up.
five's pattern might look complicated, but it's right next to each other. So one side's gonna be a little bit longer than the rest.
Yes.
Now that you've gotten the
You'll
hang
be
of the
finished by
mechanics of
February. I'll do it
crocheting
off
stitches,
stream.
I want to tell you about one more thing.
Off stream. No, but I do want to do it off stream. I say this all the time. There's so many things that I want to do, chat. Genuinely. I still need to finish the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I needed to finish one of my puzzles, but I couldn't finish the puzzle. My Blue Eyes White Dragon has the wings that are not done from the last hand cam. I haven't organized my Pokemon cards, so I have a stack of cards that I buy at card shows that are not in a binder. I am enjoying crochet. Obviously, I have DMs. I have to write up the D&D script. If you guys don't know, we're doing a chat D&D session where I will basically be having you guys play as a player character and I'll be the DM. And you're taking place in the abyssal ocean, so you'll be on the ocean floor. I'm writing down the lore, the NPCs, and what you're going to be doing in the campaign. Well, there's my bedtime alarm. That was one of the sub goals. I wanted to get all my sub goals done because every year, January 1st, New Year's Day is my anniversary stream because I started streaming January 1st, 2016. That's going to be my 10th year anniversary this year. But I didn't finish all of my sub goals from last year's subathon, so I feel bad about doing sub goals. So I'm trying to get all of my sub goals done this month. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I made an ashtray. Well, I'll keep trying. I think we should be getting done with some of the sub goals. Doodles Doku is on Saturday. But yeah, I got a couple of things to do off stream. I've been wanting to do Ring Fit Adventure off stream. I wanted to do my Pokemon cards. I wanted to finish some of my model kits. Do some puzzles. Do some achievement hunting. I have a lot of things that I want to do, but I haven't had time to. Yeah, the Mad Libs stream should also be pretty easy. We have a Mad Libs stream too that I owe you guys. Well, I'm also checking for male model and monster model, and then a couple of D&Ds that I'm doing. I need to set up the sex ed stream where I have the Dr. Sykin and maybe Cottontail teach me sex ed because I don't know anything about sex ed. I just learned what menopause is the other day. I think that'd be a fun stream and it'd be educational. Are you really doing that? Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun idea. I feel like a lot of people don't know sex ed and it might be a fun stream to do. I want to learn. Chat, hear me out. Another stream idea that I wanted to do was a Dark Souls stream where I kind of reinvigorate my artistic endeavors. So the idea is I play Dark Souls, but every time I die, I have to draw an OC. I have to make an OC or draw an OC or draw someone. So like Dark Souls, except every time I die, I would draw a character. Because Dark Souls is what got me into a lot of melancholic art, which is what I draw in the first place. Hence the idea. I have to do my parlors for this month and next. I have to schedule them. Figure out what I'm going to be doing for my subathon. I don't know what we're going to be doing for my 10-year anniversary. My 10-year anniversary is January 1st. I don't know what we're doing. Oh boy. God damn. That one's going to be a little rough. Draw an OC of the last thing that killed you. Yeah, that's going to be my force myself to draw stream. Halo Lasso. Oh, Jesus. I might do Halo 4 on Friday or Saturday. If you guys don't know, rest of the week, tomorrow is the Game Awards. We're going to be watching it with Giga and Juniper Actius. Hi, Ashy. It's Friday is I'm kidnapping my art mom who made my model, and they're going to be drawing whatever you guys ask. So if you're like, draw Joel opening a jar of pickles, they'll draw it for you in doodle form. And then Saturday is either Halo 4 or Warframe. I'll either do Halo 4 on Saturday or do Warframe. If we do Warframe, I have a present for you guys. Because DE sent me some stuff. I don't know if it's DE or if it's the middleman that I work with. They sent me like a... Yeah, they sent me a bundle to give out to people. They gave me a Uriel bundle. And then they said you can give this out to chat, and it's like a Vorona Medina collection, which I don't know what it is, but it's something for Vorona, who I don't use. But I use their noble animation because it's cool. There you go. That's the rest of the week. I'm gonna do another Christmas movie night on Sunday, by the way.
Will you show the finished product of this crochet adventure on stream?
If I get it done off stream, I will show it to you guys on stream. You guys notice that every time I do a Handcam stream, I show you all this stuff, right? You do realize that. Trust me, dude. If I go around showing you the new accessories that I find, that I bought for myself, or watches, I'll definitely show you the things that I finish. So don't worry about that.
Is that a real cigarette or a prop cigarette?
Prop. I don't smoke. This is oral fixation fidget toy. It keeps me focused. I say that and people are gonna be like, he's full of shit. It actually does. It like lets me like stay focused on what I'm doing, which is crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna continue working on this tonight. I might. Either I'm gonna go respond to DMs and make the thumbnail for tomorrow a little early just so I can relax tomorrow, or I will continue working on this. I don't know. One or the other. I'll see what I want to do. All right. I love you, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time. Let's give my hands a rest, yeah? Let your hands rest a little bit. Yes. Quote unquote, whatever you can do to let your hands rest. Everything that you do in life requires your hands most of the time. So I guess we'll do my best. Peace and love. Woo. I will head on out of here. We'll use the little crochet version of you guys for now.
Look at you.
Look at you. You guys have a latch. You have a head. I can root around in there. Well, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time. Say goodbye to Handcam chat. All right. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah. I love you. You guys are very cute. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Do you guys want to know what I do every night before I go to bed, since everything's on my desk? I literally go around and I go, mwah, 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 mwah. And then I go to each plushie of you guys and me in my room, and then I go to bed after I kiss them all. I don't like lip contact them. I just kind of put my finger up to them and then I make a kissy sound. Because I don't like bending over to fucking kiss everything. Hurts my back. Not that I'm old. You know. You get what I'm saying. I'm a little parasocial. I'm a little parasocial, man. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Let me get the fuck out of your hair. Okay. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time. Big love to you. And say goodbye to Handcam. Bye, Handcam. Bye-bye. Bye. Don't fall. Bye. Bye, little creature. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Oof. Feels relaxing to not have to fucking watch out my hands. Or watch out for my hands. And the camera anymore. It's always a nice feeling when the hand cam turns off, because it's like, oh, I'm free. I'm free. I don't have to worry about doxing myself anymore. I'm free! Oh my god, I'm stretching so hard. Jesus Christ. Unplug that. Turn the camera off. Whew. Hey, maybe my hand tracking will work now. Wait a minute. If it starts working, I'm gonna scream. I bet it will. I bet it fucking will too. The camera's not on anymore, so it's gonna start working now. Oh, of course it is. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you kidding me? Whenever the camera's on, it's like my hand tracking turns off. And I don't know why. I don't think the, like it shouldn't, you know? But it's a USB thing. I have like old USB ports, and only one of them is like a USB 3 or something, or USB 4. I don't fucking know. So whenever it has to share, it's like not happy. You and Noro both have had yo guys, my hands moments in the last 24 hours. Every time I do a full body or a half or a fucking hand tracking stream, it's like that. Speaking of which, do you guys want me to use this model tomorrow or the 2D model? I like using the 3D model when we do the Game Awards, because I can go like, whoa, no shit, whoa. But sometimes the 2D model is like more cool, considering that I'm hanging out with two 2D model enthusiasts tomorrow. I don't know if they'll actually fucking join me with their models or not. Put my cigarettes back in the casing. Ew, ew. I put them in my mouth all the time. Ew, gross. Put these away. Flex on them 2 deers? Okay, well, let's not call them that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Flex on them 2 deers. Jesus Christ. Remember, chat, 3D cannot turn off physics. Okay, well, let's not get excited. But yeah, I can't turn off the physics on the 3D. Move myself over here. Hi! Are we doing anything else tonight, or is it bedtime? It's bedtime. It's bedtime. I am tired. And also kind of hungry. You guys have been eating nuggets this entire time. Jesus Christ. I get it, you're hungry. You've been eating nuggets this entire fucking stream, dude. Christ, chat. What the fuck? Anyways, hey, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time. You could have watched anyone, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. So thank you so much for being here. Hi. Big love. Do you hear me? Hey, big love. Hey. Hey. Do you understand what I'm saying, little guy? I appreciate you. If you guys want to see me or else, I stream 4 days a week, normally for your viewing pleasure, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, this week has a special thing with the Game Awards going on, so I'll be streaming tomorrow the Game Awards with Giga and Juniper Actius. So I'll see you there tomorrow. Tomorrow is only the Game Awards, and then I'll pop off the stream. I'll be starting like 2 hours early, so 5 p.m. EST is our normal starting time. Friday is the stream after that. Friday, we are kidnapping my art mom who made my 2D model, and they're going to be drawing doodles of whatever you guys ask. So you'll be like, Dokudo, draw Joel opening a pickle jar and gobbling pickles, and then they'll draw it. And that's going to be Friday. Saturday is either Halo 4 or Warframe, whatever one that I decide on, honestly. And that's the rest of the week. Sunday, I'll do another Christmas movie in the Discord server. Next week, I haven't really thought out what I want to do. Next week, I wrote down another Handcam stream for Monday. And then Wednesday, I wrote men's therapy session. So I guess I'm hanging out with Strippin'. And then next week, Friday, I wanted to do DILF night, but I forgot to message the DILFs. I actually should message them. But that's next week. Christmas DILF night. There we go. I messaged them. We'll see how they respond. We'll see how they respond. DILF night is when I bring in men and we play board games. Hi, Echo. Dude week, maybe. Men only week. Other than that, though, if you guys want to see me anywhere else, I have a TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, which has the newest video that I just uploaded, where I try out your weird food combinations, aka struggle meals. I also have all of my lore videos on there. My original lore video, which explains me and where I come from and what I am. Kind of. Not really. There's no voice acting in it. It's just like you focus on the art only. There's nothing to distract you. So theory craft away. Or you can check out the Blockhead video, which explains where you guys come from, which is near and dear to my heart and explains my emotions on VTubing. If you want to see non-lore videos, I have a lot of gaming videos like me playing through Ring Fit Adventure, Slay the Princess, Mouthwashing, Me Side, all in full body tracking where I move and groove. You can see my date night videos, aka Porcelain Parlors, where I bring a friend on and yap at them and do some improv with them for like, I don't know, an hour. There's one with Giga, Haruka, Kuda Giali, Gavis Bettel, Shy Lily, Juniper, Amelie. There's a lot of cool people in there. You can also check out my other non-standard videos like my cheese video where I have a charcuterie board with Amelie and Girl DM and talk about webtoons. There's also my dad rates VTubers. One of my personal favorites is where I kidnapped a bunch of artists and I forced them to draw for my entertainment. That was a good one. You can check those all out. If you want to go to the other 2 channels, I have PorcelainMaid Clips, which has my Warframe video, out of context clips, clip compilations, and some other long form content. And my VOD channel, which has all of my VODs up to 2021 with playlists for you to just turn on and forget about in the background. So you can check that out, PorcelainMaid VODs. The Discord server is there. It's 18 plus only. If you're 18 plus, feel free to join. If you're not 18 plus, fuck off. But if you are, we have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. We have a modded Minecraft server called DollSMP. And we have a special perk for subscribers called Daily Doll, where sometimes I stream games I wouldn't on Twitch, like Blueprints. So cool stuff like that. If you want to buy my merch, go to porcelainmaid.store. You can get my plushie, my body pillow, mouse pads, stickers, posters, charms, standees, and more at porcelainmaid.store. We're going to be uploading some new merch during the male model debut in February or January, so you can check that out too. There's going to be a sticker book, brand new posters, and desk mats, which is going to be cool. Or you can go and get some more consumable items by going to Gamer Sups or Natura Pine flavored toothpicks and getting 10% off your orders using code GAMERMAID. Maid or doll, those are 3 different codes that you can use for 10% off. And that's about it. I love you guys a lot. Thank you for watching me through my crocheting today. I think I did a pretty good job crocheting. Like I don't see too many like horrible mistakes, and the holes aren't too big. I think I did a pretty okay job today. Pretty okay job. I'm pretty satisfied. You did great. You did amazing. Thank you guys. I like exploring new forms of art, man, and this is definitely a new form of art to me. I always enjoy being able to do these kinds of things. Did I do my last stitch wrong? No, that is that. No, that's correct. Never mind. I got scared for a second. Anyways, if you guys want to see me anywhere else, you already have it. I'm gonna go out and get some food, and answer my DMs and, I don't know, retweet fan art. And then, I don't fucking know. Make my thumbnail for tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Let's go raid. Let's go and raid. I do appreciate you guys. This is fun, man. I like crochet. Maybe something to do in my off time. Streaming it is a little hard to do. It's a little hard to stream. It's a little hard to stream because I have to lock in with counting. But I'm happy how excited some of you guys were to see me crochet. I think it was very wholesome to see so many people that crochet in my stream be like, yeah, Joel, crochet, yeah, woo, woo. I think it's adorable how much you guys enjoyed it. So who knows? Maybe I'll do it again. Do like a lock-in stream where I just focus on it. All right. Have a good rest of the night, gamers. Big love. Let's send you out on a raid. This fucking bitch. I already raided Noro. I can't raid her again. Fuck you, Noro! You handsome fucker. I kind of want... No, it's fine. We can go and raid. Ooh. Okay, I got it. Chad, I'm sending you over to Megalodon. They're doing a cooking stream. Meg raids me all the time, and I never raid Meg back. So this is my get pack. I feel bad. I like that shark thing. They also have you in the background of, they have a blockhead in the back in some of their backgrounds, Chad. So look in the background of their just chatting portions of stream, and you might find yourself. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right, love you guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Have a good rest of the night. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.